How's it going there, guys? Egg fried cheese, yeah. Welcome to the stream, anybody that's watching. I will switch over to the game now and I will then jump into the chat with our players for today.
Hey,
there we go, there, guys. We are now live. Say hello.
Hello.
That would be Draco.
Hello, Egg.
We got Callum, we got Dano, and we have Nza in the chat as well, as you can see from the screen. So, let's get this started. Yay. Me and my awesome
Jump right into the action.
Let's get in there. So, as you probably know, most of you guys are going to be level 1 in this session, apart from Dano, surprisingly. So Dano, based on the last session, obviously you were in the Goblin hideout, and you rescued Sildar Hallwinter. What did you want to do? What did you want to do from the end of that session? Because I don't think we actually clarified it.
All right. Well, are we picking up directly?
Yeah, pretty much straight away.
Yeah. All right. So, I think that we called it as soon as we defeated the threat, and I think what we planned on doing was my ally, who's now just disappeared, right? His cart had some oxen, and we were gonna load up all of the things from in the cave, the goods and stuff like that. Sildar said that they had symbols or something like that for something in town, so we were gonna bring them back to town.
You are correct. So based on the symbols, having a little look back in the book there, they provide most of them are marked with the image of a blue lion, the symbol of a lion shield Costa, which is a merchant company with a warehouse in Phandalin. That's basically where you were heading. You were heading towards Phandalin at this particular point.
Beautiful. Then let's let myself and Sildar load up all the things that we can without overburdening these oxen and the cart and whatnot, and we'll head into to town to Phandalin. I'll let him, direct the way. He was pretty weak and beat up, but we gave him a health potion. He had some health, so he's not he's not scrounging around at 1 HP. Like, he's okay to direct and whatnot. So
what
I
did
think that
you
will
get him to? I can't remember what you got him to. You brought him up to 6
we could scroll up. We could scroll up.
Yeah, you brought him back to
Dano,
6
you can hear Egg, I can't for some reason.
Really?
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you, and Ed can hear you.
I can't hear him.
Okay, give me 1
You
second.
can't hear?
I'll just
Okay.
reconnect.
Just gonna refresh. You said.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, wait.
Cool.
Okay.
Sweet. I don't know what happened there. I don't know whether it's because I jumped into my channel. I'm not sure. So yeah, you're gonna head back to the cart. As you can probably recall, I don't know whether you were in the session at the time, but Tyler, as it were, I can't remember what his character was called. Actually, you didn't even acquaint yourselves, did you?
No, we did. I
you?
kind of stumbled upon him. He was going into a cave, and I had me passing by, and it caught my interest that he was wandering into this goblin cave alone. So we kind of became friends that way, right? That's how it was.
I don't have his character sheet on my screen.
Huh.
I've got ninjas. I've got Helicards. Was it Helicard that you played with?
That was him. That was who was there.
It was
That was
him.
him.
It was
It was
Helicard.
him.
Ah, okay. Oh, sorry about that. So yeah, it was Dane that you were playing.
Dane, correct,
Dane.
correct. That is who it was. Dane.
I was thinking, hang on, I thought Tyler had created a character, but I didn't think it was Helicard.
No, it was Helucard on Dane. That's who I played with.
So there we go. So as you were heading back, you probably recall that there were a few traps that were set up along the way on the path. It's quite a very beaten track, quite a muddy track. As you can see, obviously a lot of the goblins had passed through, even though you had dealt with the whole threat in the cave and literally left nothing standing. Apart from the one goblin that decided to run off. And you still don't know where that goblin is. You still haven't seen or heard any signs of him. So,
Oh yeah, that's right. Dane was messing with those goblins. That's right. He let one go. Correct.
Yes, before you turned up. So you head back to the cart. You load everything with all of the supplies that you have got. It doesn't overburden the cart in any way, shape, or form. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah, it doesn't overburden the cart. Now, in you looking at the cart as well, what you're actually seeing in there, let me just double check here. I can't remember what it was. So with the actual wagon, before you've packed it with all of these supplies, you've had a little
Right.
look into it as well, and you can see it's packed full of an assortment of mining supplies and food. It tells about a dozen sacks of flour, several casks of salted pork, 2 kegs of strong ale, shovels, picks and crowbars, and 5 lanterns with a small barrel of oil as well. Okay, you reckon it's probably worth about 80 to 100 gold pieces. You know from what Dana said from you previously that the guy called Gundren Rockseeker has asked you to bring this wagon load of provisions to Phandalin, which is a couple of days travel southeast of the city, and you just got caught up by the horse on the road. Now when you've got back to this particular road, where the 2 horses were shot down for Sildar Hallwinter and Gundren Rockseeker, you've noticed that the horses have been basically disemboweled, and as it were, they've been harvested for meat, and you don't know what's done it. So you've noticed now that basically where the path was blocked by these 2 horses that couldn't be moved, there's now nothing blocking your path.
Oh. I'll look to Sildar and I'll say, do you think we should just keep going? Or do you think we should check that? Is that something we should check out?
Well, we were heading this way, and we just got ambushed by the goblins that were stationed here. We had a strange feeling that something wasn't right, and we were fairly lucky. That basically what we managed to basically get away with our lives off it more than anything else.
Fair enough then. Let's continue on. We'll get to Phandalin and maybe we'll come back and check this out because something or someone obviously harvested that for meat. But we'll continue.
No worries at all. Let me just
A
have
second.
a little look here. I was trying to work out because I have a feeling that I know there's something else in here that I'm gonna read out about it because I can't remember exactly what happened. I think it was the information that you got from Sildar actually. Now, based on obviously you travelling, Sildar has given you a go. Oh, why not? Hold on. Okay, that's fine. No problem. So, based on the information that you've been given, I'm going to give this all to you guys. So, as you can see, that's the information that's been provided to you guys. So I'm just trying to see if there's actually anything in there. So yeah, basically, the one of the guys that you killed inside was mentioning a guy called Clark, and basically Clark has captured Gundren and anything he was carrying, and he's been basically taken to Cragmore Castle. Now, obviously, Sildar was captured and taken into the cave, and obviously punished and what's the word I'm looking for? Oh bloody hell! I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I'm drawing a blank here. That's not good. Why can I not think of the word I'm thinking of? I can't think. But you know what I mean. He's basically tortured. That's the word I'm like. Why did I think punished? Tortured. And obviously he's managed to escape with his life. So he knows where this person is that you've got to go and meet down in Phandalin. So based on the fact that you're travelling down the road, I will get you guys on the map. So
is that where I'll meet everybody? I'll meet everybody in town when I get there with Sildar.
You wouldn't know that.
Okay, fair enough. So
no,
that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, Sildar and I will go on.
Okay, so you've come from Neverwinter. So you've come from here. You got stopped off here by the horses, and as you can tell, roughly from where you're travelling there, it's about another half or so days travel to get to Phandalin where you are. You have absolutely no trouble at all travelling into Phandalin. Obviously, you arrive on the outskirts in itself. So as you're entering Phandalin going forward. So obviously you're on a rutted track at the moment. It emerges from a wooden hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandalin. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars. They surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts, as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores and running errands at shops. Many people look up at you as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by. And as you're looking over to Sildar, he seems much more at ease. My friends, he says, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint. So you are coming in from the north. Let me just double check. So yes, you are coming in from the north. So you're coming in from up here. So I will grab your character on here. There we go. So we grab Dano in here. Oh, helps if I actually put this on the map layer. There we go. So you can actually see yourself. And have you got control of that character? No, you do not. 1 second. There we go. So you should have control of that character, and I will give you. Actually, I'll put. Where are you moving to? God damn it! I need to go and grab. Let me copy him off that layer. Actually, have I got the thing for Sildar on here? Oh, I do. Okay. Let me check Sildar on there as well. So Sildar is there. He's basically in his rags going forward anyway. Now, based on this in itself, there you can tell that basically Sildar knows this town quite well, and he's basically heading down the road as we speak, and he's going to go into the Stonehill Inn. So as you can see, there are quite a lot of buildings in here. You can see where roughly everything is, and you can probably get a little bit of an idea where you want to go. Based on what Sildar says to you. All right.
Yeah, I'll follow Sildar, but as we're walking from, perhaps the top of town down, to the inn that we're at, I'll say the symbol on all this stuff. Where would I return that at? Where does that go?
Now that would be at the Lion Shield Costa. That's just across from the square from where we are at the moment. Also as well with the cart as well, and Barthen's Provisions, we've pretty much come past that as we've come into town. So if you just head back up the road there, I think they'd be more than happy for their stuff basically.
Beautiful.
Okay. So as you enter the inn, you come across obviously the Townmaster Harbin Wester. Okay. So let me actually, no, 1 second. Sorry, I do apologise. It's Toblin Stonehill. He's the innkeeper. You can tell his name because as Sildar has entered the inn, he's gone immediately over to him and having a quick chat with him in private. You don't sort of know exactly what's being discussed at the time, but yeah, they seem to be talking around about Yarno, which is something that he's mentioned on his journey back from where you've just come from.
All right.
Okay. Now it seems to be really, really strange that looking basically towards the corner of the inn, you've noticed that there is a red dragon-like creature just sitting in the corner, just having a beer, and you think that's really, really strange for this area. And you can see that he's got 2 acquaintances with him. And they're just generally chatting.
Just out of curiosity, where is everyone else?
Where's everybody else? What do you mean?
Like my character, everybody other than just Sildar.
You'll see.
You'll see in a sec.
Okay.
I just simply be introduced to the story. So.
Yes, that is Dane Tricker's character, and that needs to be controlled by. There we go. So you guys should have now control of your characters that are currently on the map. If you actually zoom in around where the Stonehill Inn is, you are all in the inn. It's just very, very small at the moment. So. Based off that, you can see that there's a dragon-like creature sitting in the corner, just generally chatting with his two acquaintances.
All right, they're not like causing any ruckus or nothing. They're just
Not bad.
socializing as normal.
Yeah, they're socializing as normal. You just find it really strange for a dragon-like creature
Right.
to be in.
What is this group of individuals wearing?
That will be down to them to explain their characters. So introduce your characters then, guys.
Start with the big dragon creature because he stands out to me most. If I look over and I see that big, what is he wearing? Right.
Hello. So, I'm Rogar Dalmarev. I'm a Dragonborn sorcerer, Dragonborn wizard. Get that right.
Yeah, you're a wizard, not sorcerer.
Yeah, I know. I'm just simply wearing robes. That's it, pretty much. They're not anything fancy or anything. I have a quarterstaff on my back, probably to the side of me if I'm sitting down. I'm just wearing simple robes. That's what me. I'm a red dragon and I have green eyes. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I probably have a guitar next to me as well, playing a little bit. A lute, not a flute.
It's totally a flute.
So yeah, I'm probably playing a little bit. I'm an entertainer.
Okay. Draco?
What's the name? I would just have the dark common clothes, dagger, bow on my back,
So you're looking quite shady then.
probably. Give me a. Somebody else introduce yourself.
So tell us a bit about your character.
My character,
Mm-hmm.
Ninja, wood elf. You seem to notice that even sitting down drinking, I've still got a firm grasp on my bow. Like I'm ready for if anything were to start off.
Okay, that's a
And-
little bit strange in a really quiet town
Right.
with you with your bow in the middle of an inn.
No,
No,
that's
no,
fine.
no, no,
So
no,
it
no,
says something
no.
of his character. It says something of his character, right?
Fair enough. So, that's all of those characters. As you can see, Sildar is still talking to the innkeep. I don't know whether you're wanting to go over to him or anything along those lines at all.
Well, are we gonna introduce Draco first, or
I don't know where he's run off to at the moment.
it's fine either way. I just because I don't mind role playing, but I thought that it'd be nice to introduce everybody at once.
Based on Draco's character, let me have a look. Has he put a background on there? Yeah, he's basically done his background. Obviously, Draco itself. Then, would you rather him introduce his character, or do you want me to base it off his character sheet?
If he's not here,
Come back.
Ah, cool.
beautiful.
Good
Look at that
timing.
timing. Yeah, right.
Great timing. So yeah, your bros introduce.
So
his
what do you look
character.
like? Let me know what you look like. When I look over and I see you, what do I see?
Draco.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Back to the point. Elf, red eyes, black hair. 5 feet in height. I guess medium build.
What are you wearing?
Dark common clothes.
Oh,
So yeah, he looks very, very shady.
Yeah.
that's not a bad character. You're an elf, right? Like you just look like an elf. Black hair, red eyes, and dark common robes. So okay, and then there's a massive dragon type creature. Like that thing has to stand like 7 feet tall, and it's also wearing some robes.
Did you actually roll for your height at all?
I'm 6'8".
You are 6'8".
Yeah, it's got to be like 7 feet tall.
Nice.
Like 250, 260, something like that.
Mm. Yeah.
Could be bigger, 280, but either way, massive.
Well,
And then the other person, I apologize.
often standing close to 6.5 foot tall and weighing 300 pounds or more.
The other
I'm
one was
actually-
a wood elf.
I'm actually
So,
2
okay.
So you were
So right, so just a massive dragon type creature in robes, and then 2 elf creatures next to him. One in leather with a bow, gripping it very tightly as he drinks, and another one in robes, looking menacing, to say the least.
Yeah.
I'm quite thin for a dragonborn, but
I'm gonna.
weight comes from my scales mostly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to. You said his name was Tobin.
It was Toblen Stonehill.
Oh, with an L, Toblin. I apologize.
yes.
So I'll go over. I'll approach. I'll approach Toblin and Sildar, who I assume they're still just like talking and catching up.
They are, yes.
And not being rude or anything, I'll sit and or something to that effect.
Okay.
And I just want to get, I'll say, pardon the interruption, Sildar and Tobin. I'll do like a slight little, head gesture over to the group, and I'll say, "What's the deal with those 3?"
Okay, now before anything happens, as you sit down and you make the sort of coffin gesture, you basically notice Sildar basically ups and leaves. He says, pardon me, I'll be back in a bit." So he's gonna head out of the inn, and you basically don't know where he's gonna be going to.
Okay, so then what I'll say is, was everything all right? Is everything? I'll turn to Tobin, and I'll say, Tobin, was everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. He's just concerned about one of his old friends. That's all.
I've been there. Dana will say with a sigh. Says, I apologize. I mean not to be rude. I'm Dano, and I'll reach out a hand for a handshake of introduction.
And he holds out his hand as well, shakes your hand. I'm Toblin. Nice to meet you.
So beautiful. So I was sent here, by Gundren. I assume Gundren, himself,
Mm-hmm.
and I found Sildar along that. I happened to rescue him from some terrible goblins. It was lucky that I got there when I did, and
okay.
I got him back to town. So that group.
We've been expecting Grundon to arrive. Gundren
There we go.
Gundren and Sildar, and as I say, we haven't heard from them until today. So it was nice to see that Sildar was all okay.
He wasn't. He almost wasn't okay.
I'm hoping the same for Gundren, based off that. Obviously, you've had about half a day's worth of travel, so you've had time to kind of recover on the way as well.
Fair. Okay.
Okay, real quick. What happened to Did I miss anything? Because my internet kind of just shit the bed.
No, nothing at all. We've got Dano talking to the innkeep at the moment. You guys are just sitting in the corner at the moment, still chatting amongst yourselves. Okay.
All right. No,
So,
but
yeah.
I was trying. Sorry, I was trying to say that since Jamari is my brother, I could introduce him if you wanted me to.
Is it too late for that? I feel like it's too late.
Too late for what?
Didn't he already introduce himself?
I
I mean, I didn't really introduce myself. I kind of just described the way I look.
Right. That's introduction.
Oh,
while
okay.
Dano is talking to you, you can loud chuckle. Someone
So,
said a
alright.
joke or something.
I'll get back to Toblin,
Yeah, Tobin.
and I'll apologize. So yeah, I'll get back to Toblin, and I'll say, it was truly a miracle that we got to Sildar when we did. He those goblins, I think that they had very bad plans for him. I know not of Gundren. I think that we got a little bit, side note, real quick, out of character. I think we did get a little bit of information about Gundren from one of the guys before we killed him.
You
I
did.
think-
That was given to you by basically Sildar. If you go and have a look in your handouts.
Okay,
If
that's
you
fair.
look at the 7th paragraph, it explains a little bit about Gundren.
Okay, beautiful. So we did receive a little bit of information. So back in, I'll say, it was a miracle that we got to Sildar when we did, but we saw nothing of Gundren. Perhaps that's what I'll do next from here. But anyway, I'll now sit down and do the little head gesture thing, and I'll ask that group over there. They don't seem to be rowdy, but what's the story? Who are they?
Well, they've only been here about 2 days. They haven't been here long at all. They're renting one of my rooms from me upstairs at the moment. I don't know how all three of these guys can fit in that one room, but they've rented the one room because that's all they can afford for the next couple of nights. Like I say, they came in mentioning about Gundren themselves. I don't know whether they've got anything to do with Sildar or what. I'm not too sure. But as I say, anybody that comes in, we offer them a room for the night. We're one of the most reasonable places in town. If it is something, because I can understand you've been travelling for a while, looking at the wares you brought with us. Would you be interested in having a room yourself?
I'll give a head nod. I'll say I think I'll be in need of a place of lodging for maybe next couple of days.
Okay. No problem. And what you also, what you sort of mentions as well to you, is obviously he thinks that you're obviously an adventurer based on what you're looking at the moment, and he hints that there's a band of humanoid creatures that they basically distinguish with their bright red cloaks that they wear. You pretty much can tell that he's not happy explaining this to you. Basically, they're terrorizing the town at the moment, and he's mentioned that the townmaster is called Harbin Wester, which is the name I mentioned earlier, which I got a little bit confused at.
Right, you did.
He's basically done nothing to curtail them at all. But basically, the problem is with Toblin, he used to be a little bit of an adventurer himself. He used to do the odd thing now and again. And the problem is now he doesn't want to stir up any more trouble for fear that they may retaliate against his wife and children. So he's wanting to potentially ask you to maybe have a chat with a few people around town and find out where these people are, and to actually look at trying to basically stop them.
So what I'll say is, I'll say, you know what, Mr. Toblin, you sound like a pretty solid, square kind of guy, and I am going to be staying here the next couple of days. And I'll say to him with like a little wink in my eye, I'll say, I understand. I'll take a look around. I'll talk to some people, and I'll get back to what I can find.
During this, can I like down the rest of my tankard of ale and start walking up to them?
Yeah, you can do if you want to. It's up to you. However you want to play your character, I'm not stopping you playing your character.
I'll start walking up to them and ask for another drink, and I'll introduce myself to Dano's character, handing out handing out my hand for a handshake, saying, "Hello, I'm Rogar." Nice to meet you.
I'll look up because Dano's only about 6 feet tall. He's like 6, maybe 6'1", but yeah, like around 6. So I look up, and I look down, eyeing him up. I look at his robes, and I look at his hand. I says, "Seems like an adventurer to me," and I embrace him in like a good brotherly hug.
Yeah, he hugs back, giving us chuckle.
I say, this one seems like he wants another, and I'd like my first. This one's on me.
Cool.
And ironically, I have no money only because we didn't hand out money last time. I have no idea what we earned as far as coinage.
Oh,
I think we did XP, and then it was pretty late when we ended, and we just kind of skedaddled.
right. Well,
I have no idea what I earned for gold wise.
Right. Let's presume. Let me just double check. I don't think there's
Right.
anything. Right. Well, you know for a fact that the. Okay. Yeah. You've still got a cart of stuff
Right.
that you know that they're going to pay you for.
Okay.
So yeah, he says
That's
right,
fair.
he basically turns around to you and he says, based on what you're prepared to do for me, this one's on the house, and he hands you both a tankard of ale.
And I'll say, like I said, you seem like a straight shooter, a square kind of guy. I like you, Toblin.
And I like you too.
I hit my tankard against his, saying cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, do you down it?
I'm just gonna drink it. I mean, I'm not bottoms up. I'm not chugging.
I'll down it and start getting a bit tipsy.
Okay, can you roll a con save for me then, please? If
What, sorry?
if you're gonna down your beer, this is the second one that
Oh,
you've
yeah.
now thrown back that I know of. I don't know how many more you've drunk, but just roll a con save for me. Okay,
Ooh, nice.
yeah, that's more like it. Okay, you're extremely tipsy at the moment, and any based on this in itself, there you're gonna be tipsy.
You're drunk, dude.
Oh god, that's a lot of D4s. Okay, I'm taking the first one.
Whoa!
That's a lot of D4s.
Whoa! 25 hours.
No, it's just an hour. You're gonna be tipsy
That's
for
some
an hour.
strong stuff.
Now,
Sweet.
for the next hour, you're gonna have disadvantage on any skill or attack rolls
That's fine.
because you are drunk. Okay, so what would you like to do based on you having drinks?
All right. So, I assume that in his tipsy state, I'll get him back to his table, his comrades.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna try to pick him up and carry him. I'm sure he's still coherent enough to, walk over to the table.
Yeah,
And,
no,
I drink
you
mine
know,
out
sit
of
there.
his shoulder.
Now,
Right.
I want to say, based on the fact of you walking over the common room, obviously it's filled with a lot of locals nursing mugs of ale or cider, and all of them now, based on his drunken antics, are now eyeing you with curiosity.
Oh,
So they just
I
watch
just-
you walk over to the table, and I take it you plonk
I
them down
stand
at
up
the table.
and back laughing. And, yeah, just having a good old time.
I'll say, fellow adventurers, I seem to have found your dragonborn companion.
Are both of these people not talking?
Did I miss anything?
So I'm tipsy
like
and down
he's
his
having a
character's
good
bringing me
time.
back.
Yeah, I just respond. Looks like he's having a good time.
I'll say, I have a little bit of business to take care of, so I can't really look after him right now. So he's yours. I give him back to you, and I sit him down, and I want to go get the cart to where it belongs. Both Baratheons up here
Barthens,
and
yeah.
Barthens, yeah, Baratheons, lol. Barthens and Lion Shield. Baratheon and Lannister. That's where I'm going.
Cool.
I collapse into the chair, the floorboards making a squeak.
Fair enough. Right, now, one thing that you guys know for being in the tavern a little bit, so this is primarily for everybody apart from yourself, Dan, okay? They've had a little, you've got a little bit of information from some of the regulars that you were previously speaking to, and speaking in time when you're getting your drinks and everything like that as well, with Toblin. Basically, they've mentioned of a couple of people based on things that have happened over the last few days. An old farmer called Sister Gareli, who oversees the Shrine of Luck, recently left town for a few days, then returned very wounded and exhausted. Okay. You've also known about one of their gossipy barmaids, Elsa. So Darren Edemath, the orchard keeper, is a former adventurer. So Lena and Minor, apparently orc raiders have been seen on the east end of Trebor Trail. The townmaster is looking for someone to run them off. Trilena, the innkeeper's wife, has said Thel Dendra, a local wood carver, stood up to the Red Brands a 10-day ago when they came by his shop and leered at his wife. The ruffians murdered him. Several townsfolk saw it happen. They grabbed their body, and now his wife, daughter, and son have gone missing. Trilena, and the other townsfolk, the Red Brands took Thal's wife and children to their secret hideout. Okay, and one thing that you've also basically been told, but where was it? I can't remember where it was. I did see it earlier on. Where was it? I can't remember where I just seen it. I can't remember the actual wording of it. 1 second. Okay, and also as well, they also advised that Colleen Alderleaf's son, Carp, said he found a secret tunnel in the woods, but the Red Brands almost caught him. And one of the weavers said the Red Brands hassle every business in town except for the Fandolin Miners Exchange. They don't want trouble with Halia Thornton, who runs it. Okay, and based on what they've also stated as well, the Red Brands, who are the guys in the red cloaks, frequent the Sleeping Giant Tap House at the east end of the town, and that they are trouble. Okay, so there's a lot of information there. If you want me to go back over it a bit later, then that's absolutely fine. So you're going to Barthen's first then, Draco, yeah?
Sure.
No problem. So, based on from what you can see, this does look like one of the biggest trading posts in Phandalin. The shelves stock most ordinary goods and supplies, including backpacks, bedrolls, rope, and rations. It's open from sunup till sundown. He doesn't stock weapons or armor, but you obviously purchase any other gear that you require from here. So, looking at the shop itself, you can see that there is a gentleman behind the counter. He looks fairly old. He looks about sort of 50 years old, and he is very, very kindly looking. And you can see that there's a couple of younger folk walking around the shop tending to the shelves.
Okay. I guess I'll talk to the man behind the counter.
Okay, have you gone to Barthen's Provisions as well? Because I was talking to Dano.
Oh, okay.
So
My bad.
you guys are still in the pub,
Oh, okay.
as far as I'm aware, anyway.
So if you weren't here for that little bit, you would have overheard me. If you do want to come, so what happened was the Dragonborn got a little bit too drunk, right? And like we had become friends, like what's up, fellow adventurer kind of thing. And then he started he just chugged down his drink and got real stumbly off of it, right? So I walked him back and sat him down with you two and said, I can't look after him. I have business that I have to take care of. Which is I came on a cart and I gotta return the cart to who it belongs to. So I guess you would have known if you did want to come along.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll go.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, if you're curious and you want to see what my business is, I won't. I'll say.
I have a feeling that the Dragonborn's not in the state to.
Yeah, to follow.
around
He's
and-
just kind of sitting down. He's sitting it off.
So, as I say,
Wait, is he passed out or is he still conscious?
no, he's still conscious. He's just very, very drunk.
Is he attempting to make any moves?
I don't know. Is he attempting to make any moves, Callum?
Or is he just gonna sit there?
Callum.
That's fair.
Oh, I think,
So,
Cal, I think yeah, there we go. No, I think you're gonna have to disconnect, reconnect. Hello?
Nothing.
Still nothing.
Can you hear us? Is he saying something?
He's gonna close it down and reopen it.
Okay.
I think he's got a problem.
So I'll say to Draco.
Try again.
Nothing.
No, nothing. Oh, there we
okay.
go.
Oh wait.
So yeah, I said it's 3 times. I basically just sat in my chair playing my lute, doing smoke tricks, making smoke rings.
Okay, then I can trust him enough that I could leave him and he wouldn't get in trouble. I follow my brother.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I was gonna tell you to watch over him, but if you'll follow me, then whatever.
Callum, can I ask you to make a performance check, please?
Of course.
Just
Yeah,
one
yeah.
more question, right? So just because I'm following Dano, does that necessarily mean I have to be seen by him?
And this is
Can
at
I-
disadvantage. Okay, it does make a
Nice.
difference if it's a disadvantage. Yeah, the townsfolk are not that impressed.
But it's a
they've
solid
seen a lot
average
better.
performance.
It is very average.
Okay.
For a drunk guy, that's good.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's not bad. They're not absolutely disgusted by it, but they've definitely heard a lot better. So,
Okay.
all of you guys are going to Barthen's Provisions then. If you guys want to move your characters up there.
I'll say to okay. So do the two elves sneakily want to try to follow me?
Yeah, I don't know about my brother, but I definitely want to try to trail him without being seen.
Okay, can you make
Alright.
stealth rolls, please?
Wait, if that's the case, if you're trying to be stealthy behind him, I break off from you to the opposite side of the road and I move by myself because I can actually move at normal pace. Stealthily. Yeah.
Wait, so you're also going stealth?
No, it's
Oh,
one of
nice.
the efficient thing. It's one of the things with the ranger. I can move stealthily by myself at normal pace instead of
Okay.
you know how normally you have to crouch and then you creep. I can move at regular pace stealthily by
I see.
myself.
Okay, so can you make a stealth roll down for me, please? And Dano, can you make a perception check for me, please?
I'm not gonna actively look for them.
Ah, fair enough then.
I have no
Basic-
reason, like,
basic
you know what I
passive.
mean? Like, I'm not, like, on guard, right?
What's
So,
your
my
passive?
16.
Oh wow, okay. That's a really
Right.
high passive.
Yep. My character's a bounty hunter, I'm very aware.
Go onto your character sheet, go to skills, and then click on the dice roll next to stealth. There'll be a dice button next to stealth.
Oh, there it goes.
And you basically repeat that for any skill you want to use.
Oh wow, okay. That's a really good. Was that a 19 on the dice?
None of them are seen.
17.
Some. How have you got? Oh yeah, you would have +5, wouldn't you? Yeah. Okay, so they basically snuck up here and they're kind of listening in the background. But yeah, you're currently in the shop at the moment at Barthen's, and looking at this in itself. There, he can see the cart outside of the front, and it kind of catches his eye, and he recognizes the cart itself. There he goes.
I'll
Hello.
see the recognition on his face, you know, like him saying, you know, oh, my goods or whatever, and I'll say, I believe Sildar told me that some of this belongs to you.
Yes. This we've been expecting this for a couple of days.
Well,
what
it's here.
Happened? What happened?
Say,
So the cart looks a little bit battered after what
yeah,
happened.
I'll say, it seemed that Sildar and Gundren ran into a bit of trouble, from what I gather. We were able to, or I was able to come just in the nick of time and get Sildar out safely, along with these
how is
goods. Sildar seems to be very fine. He's rested. It took us about a day and a half to get here. He rested, and he's all right.
What about Gundren? Haven't heard from him in a long time.
Dano kind of like looks down a little bit with like a sigh. He says, I know nothing of Gundren. I didn't see any trace of him at all.
Well, that can't be good. Well. Obviously, you've got our cart in itself there, which is all good. Looking at what we were promised there, as I say, it would be 10 gold pieces for returning it to us. I thought there would be more of you, but as I say, need hope. A deal's a deal, and he hands you 10 gold pieces, and he gestures to the two youngsters that are looking at the shop to go and help to offload the cart.
So I'll, when the little kids, you know, get out of there, I'll look back to him and I'll say, Sildar and I overheard that they had taken Gundren someplace that we don't know.
And as you sort of as you turn back to Barthen, you can see that on his face he's looking extremely saddened by the fact that you've told him that obviously Gundren was nowhere to be found. Obviously he says that Gundren was a very good friend, and he was excited by the talk of discovering the lost mine of Fandalva's packed in the nearby hills. Now, what I would like you to do, can you roll a history check for me, please?
That's just gonna be a flat d20, I think. That's an intellect roll, right?
It would be your history check, so I'm not sure. Okay. Based obviously on the nearby hills and everything like that, there, you wouldn't really know enough information about it. What he also mentioned to you, because as I say I'm crap at role-playing characters, is that there are 2 more Rockseeker brothers, Nundro and Tharden. They camped somewhere outside town, but he hasn't seen them in a 10-day and expects them to return any day now to resupply.
2 brothers, you say?
2 brothers, Nundro and Tharden.
Alright, and these are Gundren's brothers?
They are, yes.
Huh, we heard not of his brothers yet. Hold on.
You can kind of tell as well, based on how well the shop is basically stocked as well, having a little bit of a look around, you can kind of tell that the actual shop seems very, very well stocked. And for a town of this size, you'd expect it to be a little bit more on the sparser side than what it is at the moment.
Alright.
He sort of gestures to the young lads there. They offload a few things that are on there that have obviously got the symbol on them, so the crates and the bags as well. And Bartham realises that that's not part of the deal that was offered, and he basically gestures them to pop those back on and tells them what needs to be offloaded from the cart.
Huh. Dano kind of like raises an eyebrow and looks back to him and says, that was honorable. You could have got something for free.
And he basically turns to you and he goes, to be honest, what's mine is mine and what's yours is yours. We're not here to take from others. That's not what we're here for.
I'll say, perhaps I will look into this Gundren matter. You guys do seem like a nice town. I'll look to him and I'll get in close and I'll say, Toblin, I think was his name. He told me about this group. It seems like an organized crime group to me, like outside. It seems like an organized crime. But like I'll say, told me you guys been having trouble with a group, Red something or other.
Yeah, the Red Brands. They've been making it hard on everyone. As you can probably tell from the way the shop is at the moment, they've been causing an absolute nightmare with all of the businesses in town. They've just been flouting the townmaster's authority and just shaking down the local businesses. They're just down the road. So if you go down towards the Stonehill Inn and head to the big manor on the hill there, you'll notice that there's a tavern called the Speaking Giant. Not many of the townsfolk go there, but I know that they are. Yeah, that's it. They're taking shelter there, and that's where they're camping pretty much overnight. And to be honest, they say the townmaster, he's not doing anything to get rid of them, and I don't know why. But we need this to change. He's
that's
driving,
twice now.
He's driving us to the point of us losing business, and we're
Right.
really struggling.
Yeah, that's twice now that people in this town have mentioned the town master hasn't done much about it. Dana will give a head nod and he'll say, "Is there anything else you want to tell me before I go?" We can just fast forward through it. I'll fast forward through the lion, the lion one as well. If there's any information I need to gather, we'll just fast forward it at this point. I'll complete, whatever I need to complete by giving the rest over, and then I want to get other people playing and stuff like that. We've role played
that's
enough.
cool. Fair enough. There's literally nothing else that he would say to you. He offloads everything from the wagon and he calls the lads back in and he says, "Thank you for all that. and if you can sort out the red brands, it'd be really appreciated.
I'll do my. I'll look into both the Red Brands and Gundren, and you have my word that I'll do my best to figure out what I can. You guys do seem like a town of fair folk that something has bestowed,
Okay.
darkness upon or whatever have you.
Right. So as you come out of Barthen's Provisions, then you see basically the what the hell is it called? The rogue. And what are you playing, Drake? Are you playing a ranger, aren't you? No, you're playing the.
Yeah.
by
playing-
the way, one thing I forgot is I was
Yeah.
gonna say this as Dano left Jim a conversation.
You're turning really roboty.
Hmm.
Yeah, you turn
Yeah.
into a little bit of a robot.
Huh?
I don't
You're
know
good
whether.
now.
I think it cut off halfway through what you're saying, because you turned into a robot.
Just as he's about to leave out of Barthen's Provisions, I sneak into the smithy.
Okay.
As
I don't want him to know that I know what I know. Not yet.
Okay.
Dano, you're making your way down to Lion Shield, yeah?
Yeah, from there to there. My blue
Okay.
line is Barthens is here, and I'm just
See.
walking like this.
As he begins walking down, I'm exiting the inn,
Mhm.
stumbling a little bit.
Okay.
I then trip and throw up, just like a hot, steaming pile of throw up on the ground.
Nice.
Okay. Noticing this, I go to help him.
Okay.
I guess I'll
It's
also.
outside though. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
outside.
like? Was that like right in front of my path, or like what?
It was, yeah, it was in your path while he was walking down.
Okay.
Uh,
So
oh,
yeah, he
that's
falls.
like real nice.
I just try and get her back on my feet, and yeah, kind of hiccup.
I see these two come out from inside the smithy to help their friend now.
Okay, and you realise that they've been sort of listening in to what's been discussed.
I'll look to them and all right. So the guy's on like one knee, thrown up, like you know what I mean, or whatever, and they like rush over to him to make sure he's okay. Are both of them rushing out, or only one?
I'm rushing out
I presume
also.
both of them are rushing out.
All right, so they rush out to aid their friend.
Well,
Go on.
no. Draco rushing out. I'm just casually like, okay, here we go.
How
Walking
tall
up, just like,
How tall are Draco and Inta, by the way?
I don't know.
huh?
I don't think they've rolled their height.
Okay,
No, they know how to. They said they're like 5 feet tall.
5 feet
Yeah.
tall. Okay.
Five
So I'm a
something,
lot
five
taller.
something, 5'5", whatever.
Okay.
I'm just 5 feet.
Okay, 5 feet.
I'm
Okay,
5'10".
so Draco is helping me. I'm probably towering over him. My arm just draped on his shoulder as I look at
Yeah. But
I'm
you're
look
looking
at
I
Thanos.
tell him not to get anything
Throwing
up
up.
on the shoes.
Also, as well, there, Lucy. I don't know if you're still watching or in the chat, but thanks for the host, Tim. Really appreciated. It's just popped up on my screen now. It's a little bit delayed. Sorry.
I just look at Dano's character. He's walking this way.
I walk up and I'm like, really? Could you not hold your liquor?
It's not my fault. It tasted so good.
Daniel will say as he approaches to say, well, you know what they say. Some things are better the second time down. As he looks to the puddle of vomit.
I hiccup and
Oh,
a few
God.
sparks. I hiccup and a few sparks come out of my mouth.
A few sparks.
Am I still holding this guy?
Okay, yeah, no, I take a little step back when the sparks come out.
I'm kind of ready. I don't know if I'm holding
I'll
him, but I'm
take a
ready to
step
drop
back.
him like a sack of potatoes.
He's. Well, what's your strength?
My strength is 8.
Oh shit.
Oh, minus
Okay.
Go help him.
Um,
Dano goes over. Dano will go help him.
No, I'm just
Okay.
curious. Can you please just make a strength check for me? Just a base strength check.
That's
Okay.
actually not bad.
That's not bad. Yeah, I'll give that to you. You're just about holding him up, based on your strength.
Okay.
But you were struggling, and they can see that
He,
you're struggling.
He just helped him up, so
Alright,
I'm,
if I see
I
that
get
he's
back
struck-
on with it, basically.
No, I was gonna say like if he's struggling, then I'll go help him. Do I make a strength check?
But think about
no,
think
I-
about what it looks like though. Like think about what it looks like. The scene that's unfolding. Like
Yeah, I'm
this
about to say,
massive-
I don't even
this
want to be here. I don't know why
massive
you would.
this massive drunk dragonborn just like stumbles out, right? Like leans over and just vomits, right? And what I also assume, like when somebody vomits, you know, your muscles kind of convulse. So maybe he takes like a knee, right? Like he's down on one knee with like one hand on the ground, and he's just like throwing up, right? Right? And then his friend runs out. Oh no, my friend's in trouble, right? Let me help him. Get up! But you know what I mean? He's like trying to struggle to like pick up his like arm or something. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
get up, right? And then I see this unfolding. I'm gonna go help because I know these guys, and he just did just drink a little bit too much. But I made like a witty comment. When I go and help, right? Like I go and assist Draco and his friend in standing up. And I look to Draco. Where did you even come from?
Okay. I was talking to the Smithy about new weapons when I
Okay.
happened to see my friend stumbling out of the inn? Yeah, inn. Let's just go with pub because let's be real, that's what it is at this point.
That's fair.
That deception, though.
Yeah.
I'll say okay. No, I believe him. I don't. Why would I ever believe that he's lying to me?
It doesn't make a
Okay.
difference based off that. I want you to roll the deception check, please.
Okay.
Once Draco helps me to my feet, by the way, I'm kind of stable in one spot.
Yeah. You stabilize. You just had
Okay.
to throw up. right?
Yeah, you do that really, really well. Yeah, Dano, you think he's
I mean, I have no reason to believe he's not telling me the truth.
But the
Even if you
deception
did
was
have
more for you.
reason to believe he wasn't, that's a really good
Yeah.
freaking roll.
Okay, so
I say,
He can
well,
tell you- Wait, he can tell you, he can spot and you probably believe him.
yeah, but he told me he was talking to the smithy. So yeah, I'll say, I happened to be going towards the lion shield over there, and I saw this. What do you think? I'll look to the big dragonborn. Are you good to walk?
I just give a slight nod, holding my stomach.
Fair enough. What do you like this for an hour? It's like wearing off slowly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll look to Draco, and I'll say, if he looks unstable, you may want to get out of the way.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be in the blast radius the second time.
I thus look at my brother and be like, "Are you sure you got him?"
Where'd you come from? You just popped out of nowhere? Weren't you hiding? You were hiding inside the smithy too.
no. Like when he stumbles, you see Draco run out, and you see me casually walking up, and I'm just kind of staying like, I don't want to get that. The hell.
Lol.
I'm keeping my distance because I don't want him to get no throw up on me.
Okay,
Not-
hold
not the
on.
least
You're standing there. Can you make another con save for me, Hungy, please?
Sure.
Oh,
Please
what?
fail it. No, it's fine for you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Please be a low roll, and you've got disadvantage on checks as well. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. You literally look over your shoulder at the dragon ninja, and that's all you see. You've literally just been speared over. You've just been
Okay,
speared over.
so he just threw up on him, right? Not
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled an
Wait,
I rolled a
wait.
natural
Can
one.
I make a save? I need to make a save on that
you
one.
could make a dex save from a giant dragonborn creature.
Yeah, you could maybe try to jump out of the way,
Yeah.
maybe a dex save.
As
but,
you've
like,
literally looked over your shoulder, it's heading straight towards you. So yeah, if you can make a dex save, if you, it's going to be a very high DC. Yeah, no,
Hey,
no,
like
you've
got
been
hit.
thrown. You've been thrown over. You've been thrown
you
over.
lost your footing and you fell in it too.
Okay, yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh,
That's funny.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
brilliant.
I'm over here at the Lion Shield. I want to just return the goods, and if there's any vital information, just let them tell me. I don't want to role play anymore. We
Yeah,
did
that's
that enough.
fine. That's cool.
Yeah, no, that's
Based
fair. I want to get to
on
actually playing.
right, based in the Lion Shield Costa. Just to let you know, they're obviously speaking to Linene Greywind. She's the owner of this
okay.
place.
Alright.
She advised you that she has armor and weapons, all of which to sale to interested buyers. She has a few scruples, however, won't sell weapons to anyone she thinks might be a threat to the town. Basically, she says she refuses to do any business with the Red Brands, and that they are trouble, and to avoid the Sleeping Giant. So once again, you're being advised that where they are. Obviously, you return the goods. You will receive a get a reward of 50 gold pieces, and she promises to help you in any way she can.
Right, and now, just really quickly, she did say something that I wanted to ask a question about, and then I forgot.
Yeah,
Damn.
cool. Go on.
It was right before the Red Brands. You said, once again, she's advising you to stay away. Oh, that's what I want to say. I want to ask her, how has she remained in business? If she declines to sell anything from the Red Brands, I do want to ask her, how have you remained in business?
We do have the odd adventurer coming through.
Nice. Okay.
We're struggling pretty much so. So we haven't got much stock left in the back. I say the people that come in with the goods and everything like that, it's kind of like bring and buy sort of thing. They fetch their things and we sell them for them. But the fact now that you've returned all of the stolen goods from the goblins that raided the town around about 20 days ago, this is really going to help situations going forward. So really appreciate it.
No, that's beautiful, and she does seem like she wants to help us as well. So I'll say to her, "You have my business. I'll only come to you. Don't worry about like you've secured me as a client for forever."
And she gives you a thumbs up.
Nice. All right. With that, I'll head out, and
cool.
I don't know. Maybe me back in the center of town. We gained some information.
I guess you would probably return to see Ninja with stumbling and throw up.
Which
Can I
was
get out of
very
it?
quick. Yeah,
Can I get out of it?
you can get out of it. You can get yourself up and get yourself out of it. It was just the force of it blew you back.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You just literally look over your shoulder and you get projectile vomited over by a dragon. Yeah, that's gonna knock you down on the floor.
What did he have for dinner?
Okay. I'm like at this point, like, how offended could the dragon get by anything I say?
I mean, it all depends on the person, right? How offended
Yes.
can you get by something I say?
Yeah.
Well, I was about to call him a blundering sack of scales.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Wait a second. Aren't the three of us friends, like me, you, and the Dragonborn? Aren't we like together?
are.
We're all friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
We are friends. We are friends. But at the same time, I can get pissed off if my friend just got done throwing up on me with enough
No,
force.
yeah, he's legitimate. It's legitimate. Like, he just got
I'm
puked
not
up.
saying that you can't, but it's your own fault, really.
My fault? My fault? Did I
Maybe
stand in the way? No.
ran out to help him
I'm
like
trying
I
to
did
get
instead
out
of
of
keeping
it.
your distance.
In my
Okay.
Literally role playing at its finest. Inspiration.
Yes.
It's my fault. What do you mean it's my fault? That was golden.
Oh my days! I have tears rolling down my face.
That's
This is
beautiful. That was so
brilliant.
Yeah.
Ninja, I'm giving you inspiration off that. Mark it on your character sheet. You basically get advantage on any roll going forward, but you have to call it before if you want to use it.
So, like, there's always funny stories that DMs have, right? It's one of the things where, like, a character's like, well, how do I get inspiration? It's like, well, I award it some way. Okay, well, what do I got to do? Well, you roleplay very well. I once had somebody, no spoilers, of course, I once had somebody go down, hold the door style. You know what I mean? Like, just go down like that. Yeah. I gave him inspiration because that was something, right? Now you have a story. Somebody got thrown up on. Right? He got puked on. Somebody got real drunk, threw up on another character got inspiration for it. Boom. That's the best inspiration story ever.
I'm totally doing this. I now have a quote bot. I got thrown on. Hold on. How's that my
How did you? But how do you get inspiration, DM?
You know what? One thing, about the whole inspiration. If I'm correct, you do that by playing according to your background, and you know,
Yeah.
just as the GM decides to give it to you. Now,
It's the GM awarding it, right?
yeah, because of my background, I attempt to pickpocket this drunk dragonborn.
Yeah, okay, come on
Oh
now.
god.
Okay,
Sleight
that's
of
just
hand, right?
cruel. That is a slight
No,
hand
now
check.
he's like metagaming. He wants inspiration. 'cause
Yeah, that's
part of his game.
metagaming, and he wouldn't get inspiration off that, even if he did
No,
pickpocket a
that's
dragon.
fine. That's fine. I really just want to pickpocket him. I don't really care about. I just
Okay.
really want to do it.
Fine, I really
Like,
hope you do.
why
I really hope you have it.
Pickpocket?
Go on, just leave him do it. Just leave him do it. I hope he gets a really good roll.
I might get punched in the face.
That's a really good roll. Callum, can you roll a perception check for me?
Of course I can.
Wouldn't he get disadvantage due to drunk too? I'm not
Yes,
sure.
he will get disadvantage on the roll. Please roll 2 natural 20s. This is the time you need it.
Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Just out of money.
Put it this way. This is going to play out absolutely fucking brilliantly as I expected it to in my head. Right. You go and attempt to pickpocket the drunk dragonborn. In doing so, because he's basically got his mind completely elsewhere, you start pickpocketing him, realise that this dragonborn doesn't have pockets, and you're feeling something that feels like quite a long staff.
Could I roll a constitution check
I'm afraid.
while he's pickpocketing me to see if I fall or not?
No, but you can make a con save to see if the staff grows.
Sure.
Oh, the staff is
The
growing.
staff grows. The staff grows.
grows.
Can I stop? Can I stop trying to pickpocket him?
You,
I don't want to do this
hold
anymore.
on. You wanted to metagame. I'm just playing it as you want to play it.
Hey, it wasn't all about the meta game. I just wanted some free loot. That's all. I just wanted some cash.
Well, you get free
fellow
loot.
adventurer.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Oh shit, that's wrong. Hold on. You get free loot. Where is your character? Behind it? Is it right next to the smithy? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You get
Okay.
free. You get free loot. You get knocked over by
All over the face.
by a dragon staff.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. This seems completely fair.
Sorry.
You deserve
Alright.
that.
Oh my god.
Hopefully it just got really serious. Sorry.
So what? I got a dragon staff, right? Just to make sure it's not an actual staff. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Yeah, you got hit with that dragon staff.
Yeah, you got hit by the dragon
Okay.
staff.
Okay.
And
so
that's
did I-
going to
did
be
I fall
quoted
over?
later.
I mean, I would assume it's quite
Okay.
large, especially since it grew.
Hold on.
Go on.
Hold on. Considering this whole thing just went down, the moment I saw him trying to pickpocket, I turned and walked away. I don't want no part of that scene.
I don't know nothing.
No part of that scene.
Okay, one other thing, just to make sure, my dragonborn friend doesn't exactly know what I was doing, right?
The dragonborn friend doesn't know why he's now got a boner.
Okay, great.
Based on a
great.
perception
So,
check of
I'm gonna-
4.
Okay, so I mean, I probably can't do this now. Actually, I think I can since he's still drunk. Okay, so I'm gonna be all like, "Oh man, I was just trying to walk by and your massive staff just knocked me over." Roll persuasion.
No, that would be a deception,
Oh, okay.
which I bet is not much better than persuasion.
Oh, jeez.
Roll an insight, Hungy. Roll an insight card for me.
Right.
Please roll that 20. Please roll something higher than a 20.
I am so afraid.
No.
No, it's all up.
Oh shit, yeah. You think he's telling the truth. God damn it.
Okay, great. Ooh, jeez.
Okay. Okay, now the fact that you just went, oof, thank God, he now realises that you're lying to him. Don't care about the roll.
You gave it away.
You just gave it away.
Oh my god.
So
what do you do in
He's
response,
He's
Callum?
like, wait, did that actually work? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'll look to the group. I'll look to the group and I'll motion them all to come over. Like, I'll motion everybody,
Okay,
like, come over here.
Okay, great. I use this opportunity to break dice. Well, not break dice, but to dissolve a tense situation. Essentially escaping what I did. Getting hit by Dragon Dong.
Yeah, that dragon staff. I think that from now on you just call him Longstaff from this point on the rest of the campaign.
I walk over to them like dragon staff, just waving in the breeze.
His name has officially been changed to Longshanks.
Longshanks. Alright. So I'll look to the guys and I'll like get in real close like a football huddle, like lean in real close, and I'll be like, guys, do you think wait. Are you guys more of like the main quest kind of people, or do you like to do all the side quests?
If
And I just
you're in
look
the-
around. I just look around to make sure nobody hears me.
If you're in the chat, Draco, there you go. That is now forever imprinted in my channel.
Yeah, what was it? Just
Draco just got owned by the Dragon Staff. In inverted
Okay.
commas. Smooth.
oh my god! You know what? That's the last time I tried to metagame. That's the last time I tried to take advantage
It
of
happens.
my
Listen, I tried to do it one time. I got finished.
Bro, see, that's the reason why I just left it at, okay, I tried to dodge the vomit, I made a roll check, I failed, I just left it at that. I wasn't trying to do nothing else, because I know there's a lot worse a DM could do to you, bro.
And I'm not cruel. I'm not cruel in the slightest.
No, but you gotta slap somebody on the wrist
Ah.
from time to time.
I have,
yeah,
I have
that
to take
was
full
well
advantage of
done, I
that.
won't lie.
So,
It was like, wait, I want inspiration too.
I have to take full
So,
advantage of that.
It's not.
Bro,
I've been trying
bro,
to get stuff
bro.
since I started.
So, bro, did you enjoy your free gift?
So, all right, so
Like, no. This is out of character. This is out of character. I'm not asking it in character. Because you went out for the
We will never speak of this moment again.
so as all of you are talking,
That's in character, by the way.
go on.
I begin in my tipsy state stumbling over this direction.
Okay. So you're heading towards the Sleeping Giant.
I don't know, I'm stumbling.
Okay. If you
With a
haven't
boner.
seen the stream yet, because it's delayed, I currently have my hand over my eyes because I don't want to know what's going to happen next, because this could be really, really bad.
Right.
On top of that, going back to originally what you'd obviously known about in the town, I'm just going to do this based on the fact that the other three didn't really catch everything that's gone on. You've been to Barthen's Provisions, you've been to the Lion Shield Costa. You've picked up a few rumours based on being in the pub, and basically the guys in the tavern, the other three, apart from you, Dano, have advised you of a number of people. You've got Sister Goreli, who oversees the Shrine of Luck. You've got Elsa, a gossipy barmaid, who's advised you of Darren Edemath, the Orchard Keeper, is a former adventurer. You've also been told that Orc Raiders have been seen on the east end of Trebor Trail, and the Townmaster's looking for someone to run them off, and you know where the Townmaster Hall is. Thel Drendar, a local woodcarver, stood up to the Rembrandts 10 days ago when they came to his shop and leered at his wife. The ruffians murdered him. Several townsfolk saw it happen in town. The Rembrandts grabbed his body, and now his wife, daughter and son have gone missing too. Basically that in itself there, that's all you know. And Killeen Alderleaf's son Carp said he found a secret tunnel in the woods, but the Redbrands almost caught him. And the Redbrands hassle every business in town except for the Fandolin Minor Exchange. They don't want trouble with Halia Thornton, who runs it.
Okay.
So, not that I'm telling you that
Alright.
this is where you potentially need to go, but that's where most of the good information would be.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like as far as this is
To
going.
answer your question, sorry.
Go on.
No, to answer his question on if we're the mainstream or we just want to do the side quests,
Mhm.
I tell
Dano. His name is Dano. Just in case that's where you were caught up.
Right.
no. I'm trying to figure out a good way to like word this, like a good response.
Dano
While you
looks
think
at
of a response,
listen. Dano looks at the Dragonborn that seems to be fumbling for words. It's right, and Dano says, "I myself am in it for the story. I like to do everything before proceeding."
Okay.
But yeah, while they're talking about that, I say that my brother can speak on my behalf. And is there like a bath or shower back at that inn? Because I feel dirty.
There will be iron bathtubs there.
Yeah, you bet. Soap.
Be able to use them.
Soap is in the player's handbook. You can buy soap and just rid yourself of.
Can you
the
actually
dirty.
buy soap?
Soap is in the player's handbook. You could buy soap.
I'm literally
Okay.
having a look in the books. I've never
It
seen
is.
soap
I
in
think
there.
it's like 2 copper. It may be like 1 copper, 2 copper. It's very inexpensive, but you can buy soap.
Hey,
And you may want to
Where would I
wash.
go
You
about
like get a
this?
good scrub in. Get a good scrub in.
hey.
But all right. So
I mean-
the time that I've gone to Barthen's and to Lion Shield and then that thing, has it been an hour yet? Has this drunkenness worn off?
You've only been doing it for about 20
Because like I
minutes.
talked to Barthen's and they unloaded the thing, and then I walked to the Lion Shield and then they unloaded the thing. Though we fast forwarded it.
Yeah, we're talking probably about 15-20 minutes or so in Bartham's, around about 10 minutes in the Line Shield Costa. So
Okay.
you're around about half an hour. So you're about 40 minutes. 40
Can
minutes.
I,
in. So he's not. He's starting to become sober now if he hasn't had a drink since that point.
Yeah,
You've just been throwing up.
I'm gonna stay at least 10 feet from him from the little vomit
Wait.
thing that happened with me.
I just need to say this. So, I threw up over Ninja
Yeah.
and Fire Dragonborn. So, wouldn't it be scalding hot or very hot?
No.
Okay.
It comes from your stomach. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I mean regular stomach juices, but it's not like it's from the glands that produce your flame.
Yeah.
Unless you
okay.
specifically wanted to. We can
Nah,
play that
sure.
out.
It's fine.
Oh,
But
okay,
yeah,
real quick,
so-
real quick. Was my cape like covered in vomit? And is it possible that I could just like roll it up and throw it away and just get another one?
You can do. That's going to cost you money.
Yeah. I'm not exactly fond of the smell of dragon stomach.
You could probably with your cloak you could probably leave it in the room because I say you three have got a room and I think Dano's now got a room provided
Right.
by the town anyway. So you've got 2 rooms between you. I don't know whether Dano's let you use his room, but there is
Not if you're gonna put a vomit cloak in there.
but there's basically an iron bathtub in each of
no,
them
no.
to be able to wash yourself down
Well,
things. You could potentially wash it in the bathtub
No.
and come back to it later.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll just kind of hang it up.
Okay, cool. Hey Minion, how you doing? I can see you in the chat.
But yeah, could I go like okay, just like while you guys are doing all this stuff, is it possible for me to just like run all my errands so I can get soap and then bathe?
Is there what?
Yeah, if
sorry?
you got errands to do the errands.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say
like
okay.
Barthen's Provisions. Would that have some soap?
The best place to probably get soap, I would presume, the
You said
can't
Stonehill has
remember.
everything.
I'd say Stonehill pretty much would be able to give you what
It has
you need.
everything except for weapons. Weapons, we gotta go to the Lion Shield.
Okay, so yeah,
Yes.
I'm looking around for Stonehill Inn. They have it there too.
In the Stonehill Inn. No,
Yeah,
Barthen's,
okay.
Barthen's Provisions has everything except weapons or armor, so they can purchase
Okay.
other adventuring gear here. So I don't know whether they'd have soap there. I presume they'll probably have soap in the Stonehill Inn anyway. They'd be able to get
Okay.
it over the counter.
Okay, yeah. So I'll go and ask. I'll rush up to the whoever. I don't know who'll be stealing it, but I rush up to them and I say I really.
My boy Toblin, he's a good guy.
Yeah, Stublin is good. He'll charge you 5 copper pieces for a bar of soap.
Yeah, I fork it over instantly.
Cool.
He
Okay.
pretty much throws it at the guy's face and like snatches the bar of soap.
As he makes his way.
Hold
to-
on. Can you make a dex check for me, Draco?
Okay, base dex check.
Base dex check. No stats. Okay, you drop the soap.
God!
Oh,
Oh,
Can I just pick it back up?
Yeah, you can pick it up.
Okay, I pick up.
yeah, but how? The question is how you pick it up.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I withdraw an arrow from my pouch and I poke the soap and bring it up to my hand.
Okay, you now have a bar of soap attached to a spiky arrow.
Okay, I take my arrow soap to the bath.
Okay. Yeah, you can take the arrow soap to the bath. That's fine.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going to attempt. I don't know if I have to roll for this. Ever since I tried to pickpocket that guy, it seems like everything's been going wrong. I attempt to dislodge the soap from the arrow with fear in my heart.
Okay, you can try that. That would be a... Actually, no, do you not? Yeah, you dislodge the soap from it. It breaks in half. So you now have
that
two
is
halves of a block of soap.
fine. Okay, I don't know if I have to actually say this. I completely I'm at the tubs, yeah. I completely disrobe and hop in the tub and, begin to clean myself.
That's
because
fine.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
a
fine.
dirty whore.
Yeah, you clean yourself. That's fine.
Okay. In the meantime, I see this and I kind of like hand him the vomit cape and just like take care of that, would you?
No,
Kinda
take
toss it
that
on his
back.
head.
Jeez.
What, you just drop it in the
No
bath?
problem.
I just kind of toss it at his head.
Make a deck save.
Me?
Yeah.
Or him?
You.
Okay. Oh my god.
The cloak lands straight over your head.
Oh,
And I haven't got it out for you. This is just your dice.
Jeez. Oh, my heart. Ooh.
I can't wait to watch this back. This is gonna be
Too much
incredible.
laughter back to back. I just can't handle this. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah,
Having too much fun with D&D, boys.
you're now
Too
sitting.
much fun with
Yeah,
D&D.
you're now completely disrobed, sitting in a bathtub of cold water with a dragon sick covered cloak covering your head. It's now gone dark.
Okay, I try to remove it from my head. I'm
You
assuming I
remove
have to
it.
do
No,
another.
no, that's fine.
Wait,
you
wait,
take
wait,
it off your head.
wait. Before you take it off your head, I say real quickly before I dip out the door, make sure you scrub it twice, and I'm out.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
throw
and
his
he
rope
does
in
it.
the corner.
Yeah, that's fine. You check it in the corner.
Yeah, so back to cleaning myself.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I
Yeah,
whisper under my breath, I'm gonna end up leaving him behind for this.
Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you remember that for later, because that can be quite entertaining to see how you deal with that. Okay, yeah, basically it'll take you about 20
Remember
minutes
the
or so
soap?
to clean yourself up and get yourself re-robed and get yourself back on the road. Within this 20 minutes, then, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I continue walking.
Well, I'm kind of following the dragon at a safe distance,
Okay.
watching over him to make sure he doesn't either stumble and accidentally projectile vomit through somebody's shop through their window. Just
How are you gonna
watching,
stop
just
that if he's
watching.
so far?
Yeah, he's
No, that's
he's shaking it off.
No, see,
He's shaking it off.
That's the thing. I'm watching. I didn't say I was gonna try to stop him. I'm watching.
Oh. So basically, you're just not doing anything.
I'm just, I'm here.
He's
I'm
tailing me.
watching you, bro.
He's tailing me.
Okay. So you're heading
Actually,
towards
you know what?
the
I'm gonna do a stealth check just so you can't look at me when you throw up.
Okay. Can I make a perception?
Not with that stealth roll. You're not going to be able to match that.
Yeah, true.
Not with your rolls. So there's no point. Even if you rolled on that, you probably won't even. I don't think your perception's 4.
Even if I roll on that 20, it won't be high enough.
No. So yeah. If he sort of turns around and stumbles around, yeah, you can sort of dart into the bushes or dart behind the houses, and he won't see you.
Cool.
Dano on the other hand, he'll see you.
I'm actually curious. You said something about somebody found out a secret entrance. They almost got caught, but they found a secret entrance to something.
Yes, that would be Pip, which is Toblin's young son.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him. Is that here at the Stonehill? That's what I'm doing. I want to talk to him about that. Because it seems like red brands are really messing with the town.
Based on that, when you were in the inn, you didn't know, or you didn't see him in the inn at all.
Right. Okay. So
You would presume that based on what Toblin would say, he'd normally go down to the Alder Leaf farm to go and have a play.
okay, that's fair. Then that's where I'll head. I'll head to the farm.
Okay. That's right. You can cut across. You can cut across from through the trees and stuff. So you know it's down in the far end. So the Alderley Farm. You can see sort of telling the farms. You've got a wise female halfling. Looks about 40, 45 years of age. Basically, she seems to know everything that goes in town from what you've heard. She's a kind host and willing to let the characters stay in the hayloft if they don't want to stay at the Stonehill Inn. Okay, we'll just fly through this very quickly because obviously roleplay and time and stuff because we've been streaming for an hour.
Yeah, we've roleplayed enough now. We've roleplayed enough. Let's just get going.
So, her son Carp is a spirited and precious halfling about 10 years old. Enchanted by the idea of being an adventurer, and says that he was playing in the woods near Tresenda Manor when he found a secret tunnel in a thicket. A couple of big ugly bandits came out of the tunnel when he was there and met with a pair of red brands. They didn't see him, but it was close. He seems to think the bandits have a secret lair under the old manor house. You can take the characters to the tunnel or provide them with directions to the location. The tunnel, basically, that in itself there is will be in the thickets about there. Yeah, you got it. Spot on.
Nice.
Also, as well, when you're speaking to Colleen,
Alright,
she's a
so-
long-time friend of a druid named Radoth. Obviously, you're looking for specific sites in the area, such as Cragmore Castle or Wave Echo Cave. She suggests that they visit Radoth and ask for his help, since there's not an inch of the land he doesn't know. He recently
Oh, that
set
sounds beautiful.
Now, he recently set out for the ruins of a town called Thunder Tree, just west of Neverwinter Wood. The ruins are about 50 miles northwest of Phandalin, and she provides directions so the character can easily find the place.
Oh, nice, beautiful. And my character's also an Outlander, so I don't get lost. And if I get directions once, I remember them forever.
Based on
Beautiful.
that out of character, I haven't got that prepared, so don't go and do that
Okay,
yet.
no, that's fine, but it's a good thing. Her friend is a druid and knows something, and we should go look for him at Thunder Tree.
Yes, correct.
All right, we'll do that then. I'll give her a head nod and I'll say, absolutely. I plan to help this town. You all seem like a beautiful group of people. It seems that some manner of I don't know, ruffians have just bestowed upon you. You got some bad luck. Maybe I'll help you out. But he seems like somebody who can help us.
Okay, back off that as well. She also mentioned something about once again the townmaster. That's obviously in the in obviously his house itself there, Harbin Wester. Basically, he's still causing problems, and she would like him to be seen to as well. And obviously have a chat with him.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll go have a chat with him before we check out that secret passageway.
Cool. So as you go into the hall, it has sturdy stone walls, pitch wooden roof, bell tower at the back. There's a board out the front, near the front door, and it's written in common. It reads, "Reward, Orcs near Wyvern Tor. Those with a mind to face the Orc men should inquire within." And it bears the town seal and an indecipherable signature.
All right, you said it's like stamped to the door, like I can just rip it down.
There's a board next to it, and it's basically pinned up to the board.
Right, it's like the bounty board, and I'm a bounty
Yes.
hunter. I'm gonna take it. I'll take the piece of paper, roll it up, put it in my pocket,
Okay.
and we'll keep that for later. It said Orcs and Wyvern Tor.
Yes.
We'll do that.
Okay, so walking into the actual building itself, it serves as a judge in minor disputes, keeps any records that need to be kept, and obviously Harbin Wester is currently the townmaster. He's completely intimidated by the Red Brands. He claims they're just a mercenary guild and not all that much trouble really. He's got a small but serviceable jail in the cellar, and it consists of 2 cells, and obviously Harbin has the keys on his belt. Basically, with regards to the note that you've obviously taken off the door, you notice it rolled up in your pocket. And he states that he's looking for someone to head east on the Treebor Trail, where travellers have reported trouble with a band of orcs near Wyvern Tor. He's offering 100 gold pieces to any group that can take care of the problem. On top of that as well, you also notice that around by the desk of where he's sitting, Sildar is currently in there as well.
My old friend Sildar, how are you?
Well, he's he's an agent of the Lord's Alliance, and his goal is to bring law and order to Phandalin. As such, he wants to find the lost mine of Wave Echo Cave and help the Rockseeker brothers put it back into production, believing that bringing prosperity to the region will help civilize the town. He also encourages the characters to keep up the pressure on the Cragmore goblins. He offers the party a 500 gold piece reward if they can locate Cragmore Castle and defeat or drive off the tribe's chieftain. Sildar suggests the party may find the castle by searching the lands around the Treebor Trail for more raiding parties.
Yeah, but that's what everybody says. It's on the trail somewhere, but nobody knows where. That's
Yes.
why that when the female said that her friend might actually know where the actual castle is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's
All
over.
right, but for next time, because we can't do that now, that's like one of those things where it's like, oh, do you want to, like, out of character, you want to just rush to the main quest, or you want to get, like, all the story? So, like, we'll save that for another time.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And also as well, as you can remember him mentioning something about a fellow member of the Lord's Alliance, a good friend of his, Jarno Albrecht, disappeared while exploring the area around Tresenda Manor, which is where you've been told that the Red Rand hideout is.
Right,
he
inside the
disappeared
manor.
about 2 months ago, shortly after arriving in Phandalin. He asked the characters to investigate the manor and the surrounding area to find and bring back Jarno, or what's left of him, if something killed him. He described Jarno as a short, dark-bearded human wizard in his 30s.
Okay.
Basically, regardless of his fate, their rewards, he's going to look at offering you 200 gold pieces for eliminating the Red Brand threat.
And seeing, hopefully, they didn't kill his friend.
That's
He's
correct.
part of the Lord's Alliance. That's like sounds like a really noble deity or whatever, like a thing.
That's correct.
If I was like a paladin or a cleric, I'd be like, oh, Lord's Alliance, I'm in.
Yes.
Question, right?
But,
Now, has enough time passed for me to be done cleaning? Or no?
Yeah,
20
no,
minutes.
You've done cleaning now, and Mr. Dragonborn is now not drunk.
Okay, great. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk out into the town square and wait for the rest of
Are
the
you
party.
naked?
Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot. No. There was something I wanted to do before that, right? I just started rushing. Okay, so as I get out of the shower or
He
bath,
says, "Oh crap, yeah." That's his response. I'm not even like, no. Of course I'm. Listen, did you just ask me if I'm naked? Of course I'm not naked. No. He goes, "Oh crap, yeah."
I need to play
Back
with
to
you
the
more
point.
often. This is
back
brilliant.
to the point. I actually thought about this, right? So the cape that I threw in the corner. After I redress myself, I pull my crowbar out of my pack, and I proceed to bring that cape to the room and put it where Ninja sleeps.
Okay.
Got some prankerinos. Got some pranks going.
Yeah.
You're
Hold up,
undrunk
hold up,
now.
hold up.
That's where you woke up undrunk.
Yes. No. I know you. I'm just trying to think. I'm actually. I'm just going to play this. If you're listening to the stream, you probably won't hear it, but I'm going to put it up to my microphone so that you can actually hear the sound. Because I have sounds on my bot, and you're going to hear this on the stream. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, the stream just laughed at you.
Yeah, you did.
Laughed at
Okay,
me.
now
Yes.
check it. As we get the information from the town master's hall, I go and tell Dano, "Hey, bud, you're okay in my book. I'm in." And at that point, I leave to go to the Lion Shield coaster, and I tell him, "I'll catch you at the square in 10 minutes."
I
give a
also
head
had
nod.
after my little scene.
Okay.
I'll tell him you're good in my book too, bud. I'll meet you at the town square. Is this this thing here? It says a shrine of luck.
That
Is it like a little well? Can I throw a copper in there?
Basically, it's a temple made of stones taken from the nearby ruins. It's dedicated to the god Tymora, the goddess of luck and good fortune. You can see that there's a zealous young elf who despairs of ever ridding Phandalin in the Red Bands called Sister Gareli. She's a member of the Harpers, a scattered network of adventurers and spies who advocate equality and covertly oppose the abuse of power. They gather
Right.
information throughout the land to thwart tyrants and any leader, government, or group that grows too strong.
Sounds fair.
Now, based on you just having a general chat with her, her superiors have asked her to undertake a delicate mission. They wanted to persuade a banshee named Agatha to answer a question about a spell book. Gareli sought out Agatha in her lair, but the creature did not appear for her. Gareli desires an intermediary to bring Agatha a suitable gift, a jeweled silver comb, and persuade the creature to tell what she knows about the location of the spellbook belonging to a legendary mage named Bowgentle. She believes that a character who flatters Agatha's vanity may be able to trade the comb for an answer. She offers as payment 3 potions of healing, and if you obviously pursue it, we go to Agatha's lair. So
Yeah, Dan
Um,
will take the comb and he'll give his best, but he's never encountered a banshee before. He doesn't even know if he'll return alive, but he'll see what he can do.
Okay.
Does she give the potions up front?
No. That's just payment
Okay.
for their efforts.
Fair.
just out of curiosity, what is the stock of weapons in the Lion Shield?
In
Player's handbook.
No, let's have a little look. For prices, just the adventuring gear in the rulebook. So
Right.
whatever the adventuring gear is. Oops. 1 second.
So, yeah.
I've got
So nothing out of the ordinary, nothing better than what I have.
not that I think of. Not that I think there are anyway. Adventuring gear. Let's have a little look here. No, I don't even have it in this. Oh, actually, I do. Where's adventuring gear? No, I don't have it. It's just standard adventuring gear. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
When I to the Sleeping Giant, I sit at this tree playing my guitar or lute again.
Okay, so you're sitting outside of the Sleeping Giant.
Just enjoying the sun.
Okay. So the house in front of you at the moment is a dirty, dangerous watering hole at the end of Phandalin Main Street. It's frequented by red brown thugs and operated by a surly female dwarf named Grista. Okay. So that's what you can see from the outside, and you can hear that there's a lot of commotion inside.
Begin singing quite loudly.
You're singing quite loudly.
Yes.
For fuck's sake, okay. It's not going to work. Of course it's not going to fucking work. Oh, fucking thing. Okay.
I got a question, right?
Phil.
That's my first feat. Can I make my first feat sharpshooter?
Okay, you guys are in trouble. Okay, so as Mr. Dragonborn is currently sitting in the street outside of the actual the Sleeping Giant, there's a covered porch, and there are empty ale barrels all leaning against the wall. You've got 4 human ruffians. They're all wearing grimy scarlet cloaks. Their southern stares fixed on the Dragonborn. One of the thugs spit on the ground. Well. Basically, here's the dragon. What do you want? You had to come bark at us?
Not at all. I'm just here to enjoy the sun and sing.
Okay. It's time for you to move on. Give us your stuff and be on your way.
I begin walking off, not handing them my stuff.
Okay, they're following you.
I continue walking this way.
Okay, as you see that, 2 more walk out of the actual tavern. 1 second.
As I'm walking, I
shit,
continue.
they're on the GM mate. 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I've got to go into the object and settings there.
As I keep walking, I'm still playing my lute and singing.
Okay, yeah, they're literally following you down the road.
That's fine.
Just don't move too much. It looks like he's trying to set something up.
Okay, yeah, so they're following you down the road.
I just continue walking to the main circle, really, of the town.
I want to add this to my inventory while he's doing his role-playing thing. It's completely fine. You said I have a silvered comb, like a hair comb with jewels in it?
No, you don't have a silvered comb. What she's basically told you, believes that a character who flatters Agatha's vanity might be able to trade the comb for an answer, but she desires an intermediary to bring.
Yeah, she gives me she has a comb, right? Like a silver comb with jewels.
Let me double check that.
I just want to add it to my inventory if it is. I thought that's what you said.
I just got to double check. I don't know if she gives it to you. I can't remember. bugger. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, she's giving you a silver comb. It doesn't say it in the book on the bit that I need it to say that she gives it to you. But yeah, she's giving you the a jeweled silver comb. Goddamn book that doesn't make sense. Okay, so what would you like to do? You're putting it in your backpack. Dano, can't hear you.
Is he saying something?
I don't think so.
He was in the middle of saying something, then he went quiet.
Ah.
Dano. Dano. Thank you.
No problem.
Dano. Okay, so based on what's going on down the road, one of the ruffians spits at you and shouts, "Turn around and give us your stuff." If you would like to try and dodge the spit, you can make a dex save.
I'll just let it hit. I'll just let it hit me and pull the hood up on my robe. Continue walking.
Okay, and in doing that, they are starting to draw their weapons.
At this point, I say that I could be right here, right?
Where are you? Is that your character? I can't remember what your character is. One sec.
It's here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. You're there. That's fine. You're hiding behind the building.
Okay. At this point, I see them, and I draw my bow ready to let go of an arrow.
Okay.
I don't know if I can, but I guess I'll just exit the stone inn about right here.
Mm-hmm.
No, you exit to see me across the street with my bow ready and look down the street to see what I'm aiming at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear them draw their weapons and I place my loot bag and I pull out my quarterstaff.
Okay. Based on where you guys are, then they have drawn their weapons. Initiatives, please.
Just to make sure, as far as movement is concerned, each square would represent the solid 5 feet.
Well, based off this in itself, there I can tell you basically where you're going to move to. It isn't the case that every square is 5 foot because the map doesn't quite match up to what it would be. Because if each square related to 5 feet, those houses would be really, really small.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
So
Yeah, if you look at the bottom, each square represents 20 feet.
No, I think it's 30. I think based on the layout of where the squares are, if you look at it. I'd say each square is basically 25 foot. So if you're gonna move, if you've got a 30 movement, then you're probably talking
One
Like,
square
I
at a
can
time.
move, like, one square.
Yeah, one square at a time.
Yes.
Okay.
So, real quick, right? I don't have a zero. I have a 0 bonus to initiative, so that's 3 initiative plus whatever I roll.
No, if you go to your core stats,
You just click the
click
initiative guy.
initiative.
Oh, Dano is there, he's just not talking for some reason.
Yeah.
He rolled initiative.
It's saying. Wait, it's saying you
Click on your
attempted to
character
roll.
first.
Yeah, you have to click on your character. Cool. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So, based on the initiative turn order, Draco, you're up first.
Okay, so what? If each square is like 25 feet,
We'll call it 20 foot a square. So you can move. I'll call it 30 foot a square based on a lot of you guys' movement. So you can move 30.
okay.
Real quick, Egg. I was trying to ask you this earlier, right? I never chose my first feat. Is it possible to take sharpshooter as my first feat? It doesn't say that I need any requirements for it.
What level do you need to be to take your feat? Because you're a ranger, right?
Don't you start with one?
I'll double check now. You get favored enemy and natural explorer. Level 2, you get fighting style and spellcasting.
Okay.
So
Okay,
no,
so,
you wouldn't. As of next level, you can choose your fighting style, which is archery, defense, dueling, or 2-weapon fighting. And then as of levels 3, you get to choose hunter or beastmaster, and then you can use your primeval awareness.
But yeah, for my turn, I'm gonna draw my short bow and attempt a sneak attack on this one.
Oh wow, okay. You haven't put your crit damage in your character sheet. Roll another d6 for me.
Okay.
So what you do, put in your crit damage 1d6. Just roll a base 1d6. So you need to roll. /roll space 1d6.
Yeah.
Nice shot though.
Okay, which one did you shoot?
The closest one to him.
Closest one? I need to find what their health is. Okay. So that will be... Okay, yeah. You hit him. He's still standing. He's standing right in front of... Basically right in front of Mr. Dragon. But
Okay, so like, I hit him and he's still in the same condition. Doesn't look that any worse.
he doesn't look much worse. He's just got an arrow sticking out of his forehead.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Dragonborn. You currently
Wait, how is he
are
alive after having an arrow in the forehead?
I assume I didn't
Didn't go deep enough.
Yeah.
Think about like the first number. The attack roll is how precise. The damage roll is how intense, like how strong. Right.
Yeah.
You could have a very precise shot, but it didn't do a lot of damage.
Well, put it this way: the damage before any bonuses was 4, out of a maximum of 12.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mr. Dragonborn,
I deal fireball to the closest one.
you can't. You're within 5 foot of them. They are standing right up in your face.
Well, you could, but it would be a disadvantage,
Yes.
right?
Never mind. I'll just use my quarterstaff on him.
Cool. Wow. Okay. Yes, a 21 does hit, and you do another 4 damage to him. Don't go by the ruler, because the ruler's not gonna really.
I was
give you
doing math.
But yeah, basically, he's looking very, very bloodied now. You can tell that he's a lot worse for wear. Dano.
All right, so we said that one square would basically be full movement, whether it's 25
Yes.
or 30. Either way, one square
Yeah.
is my full movement. So, I was out front of Gertrude. Grail.
You were in front of the Shrine of Luck, basically, weren't you?
Right. I had left Grails and I was in front of the Shrine of Luck, like looking at it, and then I heard this commotion, this like
Yeah.
clanging and stuff. So I turn and see straight down straight past
Yes.
my friend is being attacked. So I turn and run all the movement
Okay.
that I can, and with my longbow, I'll be able to fire. And that's the math I was doing because I have 150 feet before it's
That's fine.
disadvantage.
Based on you shooting, I'm not taking advantage range. I'm not taking.
Okay.
I'm not taking that as part of it because the map's not quite right based on it. It's just a map to show you the area. So, but yeah,
Fair.
fire at the. I presume you're firing at the one that's right in front of him, right?
Yeah, the one that's looking pretty well beat up.
Yep. Okay. Roll your attack. Yeah, that hits him and that kills him. Explain the death.
So, right over your shoulder, because you just swung your quarterstaff, right? Otherwise, you'd be pretty tall. But like as you swing it, boom, you move your body a little bit, and right from over your shoulder, an arrow flies precisely and just catches him right in the eyeball, and he just drops to his knees right in front of you.
Oh, nice. His friends around them are looking very, very shocked about what's just happened. So, the guy that's behind him is going to move up, and he is going to attack at the Mr. Dragon with his, what has he got? With his short sword. Now, unfortunately for you, Mr. Dragon, because you've decided to go basically toe to toe with these guys because you wouldn't give them the stuff. This is their first attack. Okay, does a 7 hit your AC? Callum?
I have a base of 12.
The
Yeah.
base of 12. Okay, so a 7 doesn't hit your AC. Their second attack. Does a 23 hit your AC?
It hits.
Ooh.
And
And I'm
that,
unconscious.
put it that way, that damage is wrong. Hold on. Why is it added? It's added the bonus on that. Okay.
Yeah, the offhand.
Dead,
Right,
dead.
the offhand shouldn't have that.
I need to -4 off that. -4. Because even though I've got the plus stat off there, it's still rolling it with the stat. So that will be...
It's a
3
1.
damage.
It's just a 1. He rolled a 1. The offhand would just be 1 damage.
No, it's not offhand. It's multi-attack. It
Oh,
still
shit.
has its bonus, so it's 3 damage. I've just changed the character sheet. So that's
I
3
have 3
damage.
health
3
left.
damage to you with a short sword.
Yeah.
Okay, the next guy. Because they can operate basically in the same kind of space because there's still area around them. The other guy is going to... Let me just put him there so you can see that there are 2 characters there. So the guy from the back is also going to run up and he's also going to short sword you. Will a 10 hit your AC? Don't think it does.
Nope.
And for a second attack,
Nope.
does a 9 hit your AC? So no, you were very, very lucky with that attack.
I was gonna say, so they could have downed you. You could have gone down already. You could have already been downed.
Yeah, big.
And
Okay,
But-
that guy's
so
dead.
oof, you've been dodging because like you don't wear armor, so it's all off of your ability to dodge and sidestep.
Yes. So the other guy now is going to stand in front of the house to your right, and he is also going to swipe at you with his short sword.
That's a hit.
Does a 16 hit your AC? Which it
Yeah.
does. That's going to be 4.
I collapse.
No, that's
off
wrong.
the ground.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Oh.
That needs to be plus. What was it to the hit? Hang on. I've got to double check. It's not working it out right. It's plus. It is +2, so it'd be -2. So theoretically, the first attack should have been 5, but so that would be 6 damage on the first hit.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay, and
I collapse
it's
on the ground.
well, it has got another attack, so it's going to attack you while you're down because they want to get your stuff.
Okay.
A 22 for another 4 damage.
God dang.
That basically gives you a immediate death fail.
Okay.
It's not 2, it's just the 1. Okay, Ninja, your turn. Your response.
I take a step back and take a shot at.
That's fine. Where you
That's
are,
what
you're
I'm gonna aim
basically
at?
on the edge of the house, so you can hit any of them.
No, I want to take a step back because I don't want them charging me.
Okay, fair enough.
So I want to shoot at the upper right.
Up right. Okay, furthest one away from you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no problem. Roll your damage. So if you go to weapons and then click on the the attack button next to it,
I got you.
and unfortunately 11 doesn't hit him. So is that all you turn?
What? Do I have any extra moves?
Don't think you do. I'm just double checking with you. I don't think you've got multi-attack yet. No, you haven't. So that's fine. So we go back to the top with Draco.
Okay. Oof, I can feel the regret. I'm gonna regret this pretty easy. Okay, so I'll move over here and let's see what I got.
Can't you vanish? Because you're behind the
yes,
house?
I could, but I go for the rapier attack on this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit him. Which is a bit of a
Okay.
shame. Callum, can you roll a death save, please? Do not roll a 1 because you will be down. You will be dead. Okay, that's 1 save. Dano, your response.
Oh no, my friend.
So,
You can tell Dragon Ball's starting good. Jeez, these rolls are gonna kill you guys. Holy cow. Yeah, it doesn't hit him. Okay. This guy is going to basically stand on top of his corpse. They're all basically going to start moving towards you.
Trick's finger scanner.
So they're all going to move towards you. Ninja, your turn. Ninja.
Wait, did the dragon
No,
death save?
yeah, death saved. He saved. You can tell that he's still not looking good. He's starting to cough up a bit of blood.
Are they trying to loot his body or no?
They're trying to get his stuff, which I'm gonna try to prevent. How many is standing over his body? Two?
Three.
Three. There's 3 of them.
3? Oh, so all 3 of them converged on his body now.
Yep.
Well, it's 20. Every square is 25 feet. It's not really just 5 feet. Remember that. Like we're zoomed out.
Yeah.
Think about how big the buildings are. Think about you got to zoom in a lot to get where people walking on the street. We're smaller than the houses.
So I got a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since they're over his body, are they considered engaged with anybody else in combat?
Yes, you lot. They're in combat with you lot. They're not fighting anybody at the moment.
No, but I'm saying do I get the sneak attack advantage?
No,
No.
He's incapacitated.
He's
It specifically
incapacitated.
says that. But you guys are level 2.
No, they're all level 1.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna attack the same one.
Okay. Okay, that does hit, and you do 4 damage to him. I'm actually going to take this down a notch for you because based on your rolls, it's not good. So let me put the health in.
No, I got a question, right? I have a question. Do you go by the first number or the second number when it goes for rolls?
Based on that in itself, there, if you have advantage, it'll be the highest of the 2. If you've got disadvantage, it'll be lowest of the 2. It always goes by the first number.
Oh, what number? Okay.
Okay, so Draco, back to the top again.
Okay, so just to make sure, since we're zoomed out, I'm not technically in range to melee any of them.
You're not, no. Well, theoretically, you are diagonally. So if you were to, let's say, the equivalent to come around the building, you'd be in range of them.
Okay, so I would wait.
You could move like
I
here.
can still do that all within my current space, no?
Yeah, you can do. But where you are, you've got a house in between you and them. So if you were to move, let's say here, for example, right here, then you've got a direct line between the houses to be able to shoot them.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll go right down here. That
Yeah.
should work.
That's fine. I'll allow you that, and you can basically shoot down if you've got a bow.
Yeah, I do.
What is it with your rolls? Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit them, unfortunately. Mr. Dragon, death save, please.
At this rate, they're gonna coup de grace.
Oof, that's 2 saves.
Has he rolled a 14 every time?
He's rolled 2 14s
Twice.
and a what was his first one? No, I didn't roll the first one because I hit him when he was down. I'm sorry, I was bad. I was naughty. Dano, your turn.
Yeah. So I think that I may have to roll a tank character. You guys may have to find a new adventurer at the Stonehill Inn before you head out. We don't have a tank.
No.
This is good, like fighting enemies. Any more than one enemy at a time is going to be interesting.
Well, I think you'd be okay if the actual wizard that isn't a tank doesn't take on them in
No. That wasn't. It was just that we wouldn't have a tank regardless. I just think that it's like either way, we have 2 rogues that are like hiding back, and then, or I mean, a ranger, a rogue, and a ranger. Maybe I'll roll a tank. Maybe you guys find somebody before you leave. See how this fight goes.
Okay, that could be an idea. Okay, that theoretically doesn't hit them, but what I'm gonna do is well, hang on. Yeah, that doesn't hit him. Just remember as well, who did I give inspiration to? Ninja, wasn't it?
Ninja.
Yeah. So remember you've got that, because I won't remember. Because you can basically you can take a higher roll off it if you have
Did you
have
click
a
anything in your core stats?
Hmm?
No, I'm saying because like if he clicks the
you
no
can
on
select
inspiration,
inspiration.
choose yes, so that way you don't have to remember, or you can just check it.
Okay, so with the ruffians at the moment, you can tell that they are more interested in Mr. Dragonborn's body. And I'm sorry I've got to do this. What have you got on you? Let's have a little look. Yeah, I'm gonna be really cruel. Okay, I suggest you check your inventory sheet.
I've seen it.
Yeah, and you notice that they grab something off his body. It looks to be a pouch of sorts.
Did they happen to run into his dragon staff?
1 second.
It's been over an hour.
I know. I'm just curious now. Let me have a look. What is there? There's okay, -1.
Dragonborns have a lot of stamina.
No, they don't find it.
Oh my god. Only me.
Okay. They're all basically fixated on this pouch that they've managed to get off it, off the Dragonborn, because they think that it looks quite valuable. Ninja.
Hey, question. Can I sneak attack? Like since they're all preoccupied on that, can I get in a sneak attack?
No.
Oh.
I do have a lot of people, and you can join us, Halikar. We need a tank. Can you please come and join us? Where is he? You may join in. He may jump in now. Okay. So, Ninja, your turn. You can't get sneak attack on them because there's no other character within 5 foot of them.
Okay, now question. Even though I don't have sneak attack, if anybody's within 5 feet, it's considered a sneak attack?
Correct. You can use it on one of your attacks. But they have to be
Okay.
capacitated. They can't be incapacitated.
Alright, so I'm gonna sneak attack which one is it that grabbed the pouch?
They're basically looking at it together. So as a group, they've got it. There's not one in particular that currently has it.
Okay, so all 3 of them have their hands on it looking in the pouch?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at the one closer, well, the one farthest from me.
So that'll be the one that I just moved. That one.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, yeah, that does hit, and you do 6 damage to him. He is looking very worse for wear. Yeah, you can join. You can.
Okay.
Join. Yeah.
So would that be the end of his turn?
That would be the end of his turn. That is correct. So Draco, your turn.
Okay, so the guy, he's not the one that he attacked isn't dead, but is not looking too good, right?
Hmm?
The one that he attacked, he's not dead, but he's not looking too good.
He's looking bloodied.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up, and I'm gonna attack that same one.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So what this means now is based off that you're within 5 foot of him. So anybody that has sneak attack has access to sneak attack. So
Perfect.
look at
Just stay
so-
right there, Jamari. Just stay right there.
You know, that's how I die. But back to the point, it seems like the whole point of them like classifying that I get sneak attack is for the most part pointless.
But you can still attack them. The problem is they're probably going to turn on you.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take my chances. I'll
No,
attack
no,
the
wait.
Too late. I'm attacking the bloody one.
You don't hit him, unfortunately, with an 11.
Yep, I'm dead. And my
Okay.
turn.
Mr. Dragonborn, can you roll a death save for me, please?
Alucard's in. Alucard, I'm nearly dead.
Do not roll a 1.
Oh. Even if you
Fine,
do.
fine.
Oh, you're good. You're up. You're good.
I'm
You're
good.
stable.
I'm alive.
Okay, you are stabilized for. You're basically now unconscious, but you're stable. Remove your death fails. Your death save, sorry. Keep your death fails. Okay. And you are currently unconscious for 1 hour.
Okay.
If you get attacked by any means, then you'll become unstable again. You'll have to start rolling death saves. Okay. Dano, your turn.
The one that my boy just heroically engaged in.
Ooh.
1 sec. I didn't see what that was, but I've got to sort something out here in a minute. Well, there's a lot of
Sneak it.
rolls. What's going on here?
1d6, right?
Halicard, as you probably noticed on the map, there's your answer. So okay, what? So
we got
that's
some
your
ruffians. We found just to catch up, a dragonborn and 2 elves. One of them a wood elf, one a regular elf, whatever. Yeah, this is initiative. So our allies, right? They're our friends. They were adventurers that were drinking in the inn where you're staying right now, where we returned all the goods. Quick catch up. He was drunk, was just wandering and stumbling around. These ruffians thought they would take his stuff. He put up a little bit of a scuffle, and they pulled out weapons, and here we are.
Okay, also as well there, before we do start, thank you ever so much for the follow, Sivanti2K. Nice to have you as part of the stream there, man. Hope you're enjoying. As I say, feel free to take part in the chat. I probably won't notice it because I've got so much stuff that I need to look at. But feel free to, and as soon as I catch your message, we look at responding. So, off the back of that, which one were you attacking based on that damage, Dano?
The one that my friend just engaged on, Draco.
The one
Draco
that you
just
said?
engaged on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You kill him. So he falls down. At the time that he falls down, he pulls the pouch down to the floor with him. So as he hits the deck, he pulls the pouch down. With the 2 other ruffians that are currently engaged, they realise that obviously their friend's just been taken down, dropped the pouch. So they are basically fighting them between themselves to find out who wants the pouch. So they're basically engaged in trying to see who gets it. Okay. Not that I'm trying to go easy on you, but I'm trying to go easy on you a little bit. But Lindsay, your turn. Remember, you have inspiration.
I'm not using that right now.
Yeah. 2 versus 3, I think we'll be all right. We're good. The odds are in our favor.
Like,
Never say that.
With that longbow attack,
Never
he just
say
even
that.
the odds. No, with that longbow attack, he kind of evened the odds. That's 11 damage. He just basically did a Legolas through the throats.
Yeah, I did the other one just like that too. I did the other one just like that too. I'm good. We just have nobody up front to like fight.
You wait.
I'm gonna attack the one closest to my little brother.
Okay,
to
which
Draco.
will be this one here. Roll your attack. Okay, wow, that does hit. But unfortunately, it doesn't hit all that hard. He sort of stumbles a little bit, and yeah, he's still in his
Hold
feet.
up, but the 23 isn't a crit.
It's not a natural 20. Hold on, no, that's an 18.
It's a green outline if it's a natural 20, then.
Yeah, if it's a 20, if you hover over it, you'll see what the dice roll was. It'll be the one in the brackets.
Okay, so it's 18 plus 5 plus
Yes.
0. Okay. So
So
it was 4 piercing plus the sneak attack damage, right?
that's did you roll your sneak attack?
That would be a sneak attack considering he's within 5
Yeah.
feet of my little brother.
1d6 as well, then, please. Okay, so you do 5 damage instead. So I need to-
Jesus, I'm just peppering him. I'm basically throwing sticks at him. What the hell?
Yeah, he's still standing. He's still not worse for wear at the moment. So back to the top with Draco. And one note for you there, Halicard. Based on the map at the moment, because of the way that it's designed, each square is basically full movement. Okay, just to let you know. So Draco.
Okay. Yeah, so they're still they're bickering about who gets the pouch, but have either of them actually grabbed it?
No, they're basically holding it between them at the moment. Can you imagine 2 kids in a supermarket arguing over a big packet of crisps?
Grabbing the same thing, pulling it. Yeah, I get the point.
Just
Okay,
imagine.
so what if I want to try to take it? Would I have to move into that square?
You will.
Okay, I'll do it. Moving in there, I'm attempting to take it. Would that be a sleight of hand check?
It will be yes.
Okay. I can feel it. This is my roll.
Okay, let me do an opposed strength check with these 2, because as you can imagine, they're holding on to this quite tight. 1d20 plus. Actually, there we go. I'm gonna roll that twice. Okay, yeah, you don't grab it,
Okay.
and that's based on 2 natural dice rolls. So you don't grab it. So now you're basically standing in between them, and they realise that you're trying to grab it off them.
Oh God, why would you do that?
Okay, Dragonborn doesn't need to do anything because he is stable. And Dane, What would you
You
like to
I
do?
hear a lot of ruckus outside.
You hear a
No,
lot of
it's
ruckus.
ruckus.
You hear a lot
It's
of ruckus
ruckus.
outside. Yes.
Dane just like comes walking out like beer
Um,
beer jug in his
you-
hand like
You'd come out this end, don't you? This is
oh
the
okay beer jug in his hand like the bloody
Okay.
hell is going on?
Dano, you noticed this
Oh,
guy.
yes.
When you went into the pub, you didn't actually acknowledge him. He was actually sitting in the corner. He was sitting in the shadows.
Okay.
He was hanging out. He was drinking. He was.
Yeah.
He
That's
was
me.
doing his thing.
You got distracted by the Dragonborn in the corner.
I'm just like
So,
I just like come out like
I give him a head nod. Good to see you again.
what the fuck? What the bloody hell is going on?
at
just, like,
this point,
turn my
take a
head,
Quick
like-
glance. Sorry.
Just like turn my head to the whatever bickering is going on. Is there a fight?
Yes.
Oh, there's a fight.
Yeah. You can see that. You're the rogue, and you, Draco. You're the rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see that there's an elf rogue currently standing in the middle of these two, pulling over the bag, and you can see that he's basically joining in with them, and they're giving him a very sly look.
I just like fight. Fuck this then. I just like shuck the jug and then dash.
Okay, that's cool. Based on the fact that a dwarf's just thrown his beer, I'm gonna give you inspiration off that.
Lol.
He's
A
pissed.
dwarf never throws his beer, so obviously it's serious. So yeah, you get inspiration off that. Dano, your turn. Just remember, you have two friendlies now in the way, so be careful.
I am short.
Don't matter. you're in the arc.
Draco, all I'm gonna say is be ready to jump.
I've shot past
Holy
Dane many
Jesus!
times. I've shot past
What
Dane
is-
many times. We're good friends.
Which one did you shoot?
The one right in front of Dane. He dashed up to one, whatever one's right in front of him.
Was it the one at the bottom or the one at the top? Because they're both
We'll go for
basically
the
in
one.
front of him.
Well, yeah, then we'll go for the one at the bottom then.
The one at the bottom? I'm glad you said that. You kill him.
Another hour right into the eyeball.
Yes.
That's the third one down.
Okay, the other guy
Save
now.
son for bloody me, you assholes.
So the other guy now is currently in a basically a strength battle with Mr. Draco because he's trying to take his bag off him. So he turns round and he grabs out his short sword and he tries chopping off your arms. Does a 8 hit your AC?
No. I got natural 12. Natural 13.
His second roll. Does a
Yeah, that-
16 hit your AC? That would be 3 points of damage against your arm. Can you make a strength check for me, please?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but you still keep hold of the bag, but yeah, you've got blood pouring out of your wrist, where he's basically clobbered you over the wrist with a short sword. Ninja, your turn.
Alright. In retaliation for the fact that he just drew my brother's blood.
And you hear in the background, "Save some for me!"
Yeah.
Dwarf
Does a 12
shouts it.
hit?
12 does not. Unfortunately, if you'd like to use inspiration, you can, but if I'm being brutally honest, I don't think you should.
Not worth it at this point.
It's not. I'm not even going to.
It would have been worth if like he had lost 2 death saves or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Like
Fair
Like,
enough. Okay.
no, honest to God, true. Like at this point, the arrow just flies way over his head, and you hear me scream a curse in Elvish.
Okay. So
Very
I
good.
would still be engaging in the fight over the bag, right?
Correct, yes. You're still holding on to
Okay.
the bag.
Now I'm gonna be pretty specific here. I want to. Oh wait, is our friend here, our orc? What is it? Not dwarf
Dragon
friend. There we go.
form? The dragon.
Is he within 5 feet? Should I sneak attack this?
He is within 5 foot, yes.
Okay, right. So I want to try to stab his arm that is currently holding the bag
I
because
just
he
want
has
to
one
point
on
out
his
I
shoulder,
am
right?
drunk and I'm yelling, "Save some for me." Just want to point that out.
Okay,
I can
yeah,
do that though.
you can attack his arm, yeah. You I presume you're using your dagger, yeah. That doesn't hit him, unfortunately, and that's really bad damage. That's like crit fail damage on both. Well,
yeah, absolute
okay.
minimum damage.
Dragonborn doesn't need to do anything. So Dane,
How rough is this guy looking?
he's looking bloodied.
Ow. Ow. Oh, shit.
What did you do?
I have a wound on my lip and I accidentally scratch it. It's like, ah.
Ooh.
The
Ouch.
worst.
Now, this is how it's done.
Yeah, finish him off.
Jesus Christ, it's just pissing blood.
Oh, jeez. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's just a scratch on my lip.
Ooh.
I accidentally scratch it.
Go grab a tissue.
I just did.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Right.
No rush.
I'll just...
I didn't expect this town session to take like 2.5 hours.
Well, you kind of gotta blame it on the fact that roleplay took a turn for the funny side and like dragged it out for
Well,
a while.
he did try. Yeah, Howdy Card. Put it this way. My bot now has a quote system, and there's a quote number 6 which is going to live forever. I will show it to you later. I think you'll find it quite hilarious. Dano, your turn.
Alright.
He's just Danish actually like yelling out his mind.
I'll draw my arrow back and we'll see what happens.
Okay, so you're holding an action, yeah? Oh, no, you're missing.
Yeah.
Okay, once again, he's going to swipe at your arm with holding the bag because you still get hold of it. Does a 19 hit your AC? Draco?
Me, yeah.
Can you roll a strength check for me, please?
Okay. Man, I really don't want to let go of this thing.
You might have to, or it's gonna cost you.
1d20. Okay, yeah. You lose your grip on the bag, and the ruffian basically gets hold of it. And as part of his bonus action, he is going to basically dash towards, towards where the sleeping giant was. Now, in doing so, this is going to provoke 2 attacks of opportunities, one from Dane and one from you, Dan.
Wait. What about me?
Jesus! For fuck's sake.
You're not within.
Yeah.
Dane.
What the hell did he just split the man's skull open?
Nah, it's a maul. It's a maul. He
Can
just
I just
splattered
like
him.
crack his knees? Use both knees in one swing.
Okay, yeah.
So just leave him like crawling.
He drops to his knees, and as part of his movement, he's starting to crawl up the road. And literally,
just, like, walk
he stops because he can't move any further. Rolls over and looks up at you.
So it's still
Okay.
me, right?
Hmm?
Is it still me?
Mm-hmm.
There's like one step above him, like so both feet on his sides, like on each one of his sides, like you bloody interrupted my fucking drinking. You fucking ass. And he's like raising just slam down on his face.
And yeah, he's no more. Okay. Based off that, how many of you are there now? There are 5 of you?
5.
Okay. Now this is the problem. Based on when you first started, you got loads of XP because there was only a couple of you. You all get 80 XP each for that.
I'll get 80.
80, yes.
I don't feel like right by just nagging the XP from this, so I'm fine if you just.
Well, if you're happy not getting it,
Yes.
Basix, you are level 3. Everybody gets 100.
You locked her in the pantry. Let her out.
I did not hear shit.
What I was
200.
saying is, if you're happy enough giving up your XP as part of this fight, everybody gets 100 instead.
That's about.
No, that's fine. I mean, I just joined.
Cool. Yeah, everybody gets 100 XP then. So everybody else is level 1 apart from Dano. So.
I mean, I'm not really needing for XP at the moment.
At this point in time, though I am still weak and probably bloody from the arms, and I'm not sure if the initiative still counts, I would like to grab that pouch off the dead.
I was just gonna say that I was gonna do that.
Okay, so you grab the pouch off the bandit that was crawling away. You notice it is a. I can't remember what it was called. Oh shit! Hang on, one sec. It was
the stuff
a.
here in my
It was a.
inventory?
It's a pouch of components.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna return it to my dragonborn friend, Sir Longstaff.
Okay.
Hold on. Just out of curiosity, really, they sat there and fought over the bag, struggled with it, and allowed us to get that many attacks off for a bag of magical components.
But it was,
Hold
but
on
it was a
a
bag
second.
of magical
It's a magical
components from.
component.
No, it was a bag of. It's a component pouch.
I'm just saying.
You're saying a component pouch can contain diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you know
enough.
for a fact
Fair enough.
you've seen that this has been taken off the Dragonborn.
I'm just gonna loot the bandits for whatever gold they have.
Yeah, I'm gonna join him in searching the bodies.
I guess I've already taken up my after battle action, so I'll just chill.
That's fine. You're out of initiative now anyway, so it's all fine.
What?
You can do whatever you want.
I'm just unconscious.
Yeah, you're
What
just
do I
unconscious
roll
the next
for
half
the
an
check?
Hmm?
What do I roll for the check and see what they have on them?
You don't have to. You don't have to roll. Based off this, all they've already got on them are short swords. They've got absolutely no gold or anything like that. Hence the reason they were looking to loot the Dragonborn's body and take its stuff.
Yeah, bloody
Okay.
useless.
J-
Fucking bastards can't even repay me for my fucking drink.
I'll look to Dane and I'll say, well, we have an hour. Well, not that I know that, but we have some time. There we go. I'll look to Dane and I'll say, well, we have a bit of time before this one wakes up. And I'll look to our napping dragonborn friend and I'll look to the other two elves. I'll say, if we can all get him to a bed, we could rest this off and then maybe we'll check out that secret passage that we were told about.
Can I lift the
Real quick.
Dragonborn up over my shoulder?
I would
Real
also
quick.
like to ask about for one of those shorter swords.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you want to take their weapons, go right ahead.
Can I?
I was just about to ask, the cloaks that they have, how do they look? Is there any like discriminate markings, or like is there any particular color to them?
What with the Red Brand Ruffians? With the actual ruffians themselves, they, as basically as I explained to you a little bit earlier on, they all wear grimy scarlet cloaks, and yeah, they just look like humanoid creatures. Just like
Okay.
your standard
No.
humanoid creatures wearing red cloaks.
No, like out of character, I was gonna see it to take one of their cloaks since mine got
Yeah, you
dragon
can,
vomit on it.
you can do that in character if you want, but they're very grimy and red.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to be I don't want to be associated with them.
Okay.
I want
then
one of
Somebody
the-
come out of nowhere.
Okay, then make a sleight of hand check for me. See if you can grab one off one stealthily, basically.
Can I lift up the Dragonborn over my shoulder and just walk into the inn again?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, that's fine. So you go into
No. Sorry. I was saying I don't want to do it because I don't want to be associated with that group that we're trying to hunt.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
I
Put
do
it-
kind of want one of those cloaks. Do I do the sleight of hand?
If you want one of those cloaks, then yeah, you can do. Based on where the group are, where you are at the moment, you could probably take the cloak of this one, and you could probably take the cloak of this one. Based on a 14, they're all perplexed on going back to the inn, I presume.
Okay, so
Yeah.
sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check.
Yeah, I'll help him with the dragonborn, and then I'll just take a seat and let my
Don't
friend do the
trust me,
rest.
I don't need help with the Dragonborn.
Yeah, I know you don't need help. I know.
Hey, can I get rid of my fails?
Next time, if you want my attention, don't
rid of
come
your
up
what?
next to me and clap in my ear. Don't do that.
Can I get rid of my death fails?
Yeah, no, you
So I don't
can.
get the
You're
cloak,
not.
right?
You're not going to get attack on us. Yes, you can. Yeah, you get the cloak. Everybody else is perplexed on going into the inn, so yeah, you grab the cloak. Quite enough.
Yeah, okay, so I'll just add that to my inventory real
So
quick. And
I don't have
listening.
sleight of hand.
Well, you do have sleight of hand.
Yeah, it's there.
It's on your skills.
Yeah, on my skills it says I'm not proficient in sleight of hand.
You
That's what it is.
don't need to be. You can still roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You grab a cloak as well. So you grab the 2 cloaks off each of them. What would you like to do with the gloves?
I'll stow it away.
Uh,
I've got an
I'm gonna
idea
wear
for
it.
later.
You're gonna wear it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna wear it.
Fair enough. You wear it.
Whether or not you guys realize there is some benefit to this. Out of character, by the way.
Okay. So what are you two gonna do? Because the other guys are going into the inn.
Oh, about that short sword, I can grab that too, right?
Yeah, you can grab short swords. Yeah. If
How
you're
much
not-
would they like? What would be the average price that they could fetch for those short swords?
It's not a lot. They very use short swords. You probably won't get any value out of them.
Yeah, then I'll leave the rest of that. Like, do they have any arrows or any type of projectile weapons at all?
Nothing at all. They've only got short swords.
All right, yeah, screw that. I'm gone.
Okay, what's the because I don't have my thing pulled up at the moment. What's the stats on the short sword? And it's off
You're
strength.
bad.
It's a 1d6 light finesse weapon.
Is
You
it
could do a
Oh,
anything like that?
But you need to have
Right.
proficiency in using short swords to use it.
Yeah, because of my my class, my race, I have.
Like you're trying to make a funny face or something.
Ninja, just mute your mic so we don't have to hear the background stuff going on.
Sorry.
No doubt.
Okay.
What's the name? So it would be slashing, right?
Piercing. You poke.
Oh, okay.
It's a short sword. You like kind of poke. You stab with it.
Pokey.
You don't slash.
Okay.
Hold on,
A quarter
so-
staff's a beat
so-
over the head stick. A short sword's a pokey stick.
So, just out of curiosity, how are those guys able to use that short sword like it was a freaking cleaver and like get double attacks and?
They were just swinging twice.
Yeah, they're just swinging. He's just swinging at his arm. And yeah, with short swords, they do have blunt edges on them. So yeah, they would have done damage based on what they were trying to do. That's fine. It says.
Wait, were they undead?
No. They're
Oh,
humanoid. They're
about to
humanoid
say.
creatures.
I was about to say if they were undead, I was missing out on bonuses I was supposed to get
You
against.
don't get bonuses. You just get you get bonuses on tracking them. That's it.
How do I get my hit
Damage on
points
the
back?
short
by
sword.
one?
What was that, Callum?
How do I get my hit points back?
You'll need to take a long rest, and that in itself that you will be back at a 1 hit point, and you will need to spend hit dice to be able to recover.
I also want to rest too.
Yeah, during a short rest, you can use your hit die to recover your HP, but you only have one. You're level 1, so
How do you recover hit die?
you got to take a long rest. When you sleep, you recover half of your level in hit die.
So would that mean we'd get one back or half back?
Right, you get 1 die back.
Yes.
So what you would do is during a short rest, right? A short rest is like, oh, we're out adventuring. Let's take a break here, catch our breath, take a drink.
Use a hit dice then.
Right.
Could I roll mine now then? Yeah.
Can do.
Good.
Nice.
And back to.
You back up to 6.
So that would be a short rest. So like what we did was we like took a drink of water, sat down for an hour, and then kept going, right? But if you want to go to sleep, you go to sleep. You regain everything. Everything comes back, and you get half your level and hit die back.
Egg, if you said I was back at 1 and I heal 5, can I go up back up to 6 or is it just 5?
Yeah, no, you back up to 6.
Right, cool.
After a short rest,
Full health.
once you stabilized and you wake back up, you come back up with 1 hit point.
Sweet. Full health.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you guys are taking a long rest in the inn. You come back downstairs, and when you go back into the tavern, you can see there's a couple of regulars sitting around the tables. They give you a little bit of a glance again because they know what was going on in the town square. And what was his name? I can't remember his name because I'm an idiot.
We took care of those bandits, though.
Toblin turns round and thanks you for taking
Question,
care of them.
Did Ninja rest during that period of time?
Yeah,
Everybody rested.
Okay, I hope he enjoyed his throw up cloak.
Yeah, no. If you knew, elves don't sleep on beds; they sleep.
Crap, they meditate.
Yeah, asshole. That's why I didn't
They
say
can
anything till
meditate,
now.
however.
Yeah, so he gets basically a long rest for 4 hours.
So okay. So Tim, I could roleplay that. So in the morning, Draco's sitting like at the table. He's like snickering to himself, thinking about like this guy with the throw up cloak all night. And then he walks out. He's like, "Oh, by the way, idiot, I don't sleep in a bed." Oh fuck.
No. See, I tell him as his brother, you must have forgot how we grew up. And I've got this big grin on my face. Yeah, you drop this and drop the cloak on his head.
Oh.
Deck save to dodge, right?
Yep. You dodge it.
What happened?
I
He
dodged
slid
it.
out of the way. He like got out of the way. You like went to drop it on him. And he like moved out
Okay.
of the way.
Reaction. I go to trip him as he's moving.
Okay, that'd be a dex check. Another dex save, please. So it'd be an acrobatics check from.
17.
Oh.
His is 17.
Okay. Yeah, you trip him up.
All right,
Oh.
asshole.
Got him.
I'm allowing you to fight back if you really want to.
Oh,
It's up to
okay.
you,
I'm just
but
trying to think.
I wouldn't. I
I attempt
wouldn't
to drag him
suggest.
down to the floor.
Oh wait, I need to ask. Egg.
Yeah.
We're in one room, right?
You're in the common room.
I know, but our 3 characters only got one room, right?
Yes.
And it's like one bed.
I don't care, I can sleep on chair, I don't give a shit.
Would
Well, I
I
guess
be?
like I guess
would
like
I
me
be?
and him don't really need bed.
You've already got a room. How'd it go? You've already got
Oh,
your own
okay.
separate room. Like,
Would I be
Danny
sleeping
took
with
it
the
on.
cloak?
it's up to you.
Well, it'd be one bed if they both meditate, so because I need for bed. So I would be sleeping with the cloak.
Oh.
Okay.
So you pranked the poor Dragonborn that got knocked out after being drunk. You pranked him. Well
Oh.
played, dude.
Okay,
Feel good about
as the Dragonborn standing at the bar, speaking to the barkeep, can everyone that's actually looking at the Dragonborn roll a perception check, please?
Well, am I too preoccupied with my brother?
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
that?
you would be. Okay, Draco,
Oh, okay, my bad.
on looking. No, it's fine.
I mean, my
Danny?
passive is 13, so...
Yeah, it's fine. It's only a simple check. But yeah, if you got a passive of higher than 12, you notice a crowbar sticking out the Dragonborn's ass.
Ah!
Did the Dragonborn himself notice?
Roll a perception, Callum.
Well, it's a freaking crowbar. Crowbar.
Yeah, but the way that Callum rolls,
No.
the way that Callum rolls, wow, okay. Yeah, he noticed, but he didn't do anything about it.
Why?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he's hungover.
Bro. No.
I'm just gonna go over and pull it out.
It could just be stuck in the scales. It doesn't have to be as bad as you guys are thinking. He's a Dragonborn. It could just be caught between the scales or something.
Look here.
I'm just gonna go over and pull it out.
Look.
don't give a shit.
Look. I've seen what a Dragonborn looks like, and yeah, it's exactly as bad as it looks.
I'm just gonna pull it out, I don't give a shit. I just walk over and like, yank.
Do you
Does
know?
he need to make like a save for that?
I don't know.
I can roll on athletics if you want.
No, that's fine. You pull it out, and as you pull it out, yeah, it doesn't look pleasant.
Bottom drawer.
I'm just gonna look over to the elves. Which one of them look rogue-ish?
That would
It
be
would-
Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Top and bottom.
Bottom, the one that's on the floor.
1 second. Yeah, I guess I
Yeah,
just
Draco's
like
on
get
the
up
floor.
and dust myself off and receive the look. I guess during all this commotion.
No, because he was saying that he was gonna try to trick. Drawer, close.
Then I'll just walk over to the one lying on the floor like, you bloody drop this, you fucking rogue. I just like drop it right on his chest.
Okay.
As you drop it on his chest, I don't know what this will really work. I don't think.
Hold on. Like, real quick, does he make a check to see if there's anything on the crowbar?
No, he didn't check to see what was on the crowbar.
I don't give a shit.
Oh! No, that's what
I
I'm
don't-
saying. Did Draco make a check to see if there was anything on the crowbar?
I can't remember. I can't remember which one's Draco's character. Hang on.
The rogue.
Is that one? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Actually, yeah. As he's dropped it on you, literally just go.
Then I'll just like walk away.
Okay, you and I.
And I'll buy the Dragonborn a big jug of water.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you
So-
apparently need it.
Draco's now covered in shit.
Dragonborn excrement.
Yes.
I knew it.
So
I knew it.
that's twice now that he's had an encounter with a Dragonborn. I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, right. I'm gonna get you to do something. Draco, can you roll a flat D20 for me, please?
Okay. I can use this little thing right here. Roll.
Okay, yes, based on that in itself there, the DC was 10. Okay, you've now got a fetish for Dragonborn when it comes to scat and or water sports.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What? I'm a little confused.
Yeah. That
Don't go into detail because you will get banned.
yes.
So I love me some Dragonborn. Is it basically that?
Yep.
Okay, do I love this Dragonborn or just Dragonborn in general?
Just Dragonborn in general. But I will
Okay, great.
but I
Doesn't
will
have
too.
to be that.
No, but I will actually. Ninja, can you make sure you mute your microphone? 'Cause there's a lot of background noise, man.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Probably just switch it to push to talk as
Yeah.
to avoid potential issue.
So yeah, Draco. Basically, in short, that is now a flaw of your character. As of my first ever character, I slept in a barn, and there were goats, and I rolled under the DC, and I had an irrational fear of goats for the rest of the game. So yes, enjoy playing with that, because you may come across some more Dragonborns along the way.
Might need to take a shit somewhere.
Maybe. So yeah,
Can you guys hear
Just
me?
like
I can.
wipe my hand on like whatever stool
Yeah, you do that. That's fine.
case.
Okay, I added to my flaws Dragonborn fetish.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, great. So I don't take any damage from that thing being dropped on me, right?
No.
Okay.
No, you're just.
I could
covered
have
in-
just
Wait.
Slammed you with it if you wanted.
No,
No,
it's too
like-
late. It's already been dropped. I'm just trying to make sure I don't die from that.
No,
No.
you don't die from it, but you're covered in dragon shit now.
Whoa,
Imagine-
whoa, whoa.
Imagine me
Where was it
beating you to
lodged?
death with a shit-covered crowbar.
Where was it lodged?
Okay.
Bro, you didn't realize it was lodged up the dragon's behind. He pulled it out.
Oh my
and dropped
God,
it on his chest.
I thought it was like stabbing him in the leg or something.
No.
No!
You left it on the bed. The Dragonborn
What?
6'8". Based on where you left it, where it would have caught in Ninza's leg. The Dragonborn slept in the bed because both of you basically tranced. You didn't need.
I'm
I
gonna
just
check
want to
this.
note. According to roleplay, I actually like. I mean, even though I'm just gonna roll with it now, I actually didn't leave the crowbar. It was just the cloak, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Ah.
I'll just take my dragon fetish.
Fair enough. That's cool.
I'm going to go over to him and just pour the big jug of water over him.
Okay, you're now soaking.
Okay, I say thanks for the bath.
No problem.
Cool. So on another note,
Bloody hell,
you
have
got-
I been got and dragged into.
okay. On another note, then, you guys have fully rested. What would you like to do?
I'd like to kill something.
Yeah, I'm also down for killing some stuff. If I need some anger, I'm angry and I need a vent.
Wait, did we lose one?
Who's
I'll
the new fella to my left?
I'll follow the majority of the group wherever they're going.
That's Sildar. You know Sildar. That's Sildar.
Good armored up.
Yeah, armored up. That's but you'd recognize his
I'll
face.
follow my brother, who appears to be following Dano.
I follow.
I
Yeah.
just like talking
Hopefully
small talk
downwind
to
from me.
Sildar while we're walking. Just like, what the fuck?
No, I'm just saying. Hopefully, you're following downwind from me.
Okay, so
What do you
you
mean
so you
downwind?
guys are going
Oh,
to the forest.
Shut
yeah?
up!
I stay back talking to the dwarf, the gnome, the dwarf.
Okay.
You bloody calling me a fucking gnome? I'll fucking
Okay.
smash your bloody skull in, lad.
Okay, so you're going down into the.
It's really
the
funny
forest.
because you play that character so well. Like if anybody watches Lord of the Rings, like you have that character so down, that dwarf, and then there's this massive dragonborn that would be like an alpha male presence, and the dwarf would just have to bolster himself like big chested. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you
Problem
mighty
is, I don't
big-
need to.
He doesn't care.
Right.
Pretty much.
Right. It's so good. I love it. It's excellent. So on the way over, I'll let Dane know, because Dane and I have adventured together before. I'll let Dane know that we were informed that there's a secret passage or a secret.
We were rescued Silver.
What?
Who rescued Silver with me?
Yeah, but no, you were in here when we did this role playing. Like we talked to a little boy who found a secret passage in here. So
So you're
that's why-
talking to little boys, right?
Yeah.
You else just keep getting fucking weird.
I lured him with candy, but I got the information that we wanted, and he got the candy, and
Hold on.
we got our
Goes to the handle of the mill.
Hold on, I've got to add that. I lured him with candy and keys. What did you just say? He's lured him with candy, and I can't remember what the words you just said. I was going to blatant quote it. What did he actually say? I lured him with candy.
Gave him
And he
the
gave-
can.
What?
And he gave us the information we wanted, or something like that.
Give us the information. Yeah. That's totally being quoted.
It's a good one. It's a good one. There's gonna be plenty more. Don't worry.
60. I'll see that. Sign up. There we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know, considering me and Draco are actually brothers in real life, there's gonna be a lot of brotherly antics between us.
That's fine.
Oh,
So just
yeah.
be prepared.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
That-
yeah,
the
it's
role
kind of
play so
given,
far has been
given.
excellent.
Yeah, it's
It
good.
was
It's
like,
gonna
in
make
case you haven't
it
noticed,
really
it's been
interesting.
big.
But now that we actually have a party, like we have a tank, the only thing that we're really missing is a healer. But I think, like, no worries. I think I'm gonna take a level in cleric when I level up. To be honest, so no worries about that.
Could be
So
good.
we'll have a healer. But this is a solid party. Like this is what we need. So now it'll just be fun and like everything. Like let's do it.
Okay.
Can a
so-
wizard learn healing spells?
Right.
Yeah, they'll get healing word and healing touch and stuff. So yeah, it's all
I'll
good.
learn that.
So based on you going into the forest themselves, it's very, very thick forests. Fairly dark because it's quite overcast by the trees. The boy can't remember exactly where the entrance was. So to have a little look around, you are going to have to make perception checks because it's
Oh,
quite,
shit, okay.
it's quite hidden, quite a hidden tunnel.
What would the time of day be? This time now.
Based at this point, we're talking late evening now.
Okay.
So, can everybody make a wisdom perception check, please?
I got it. I found it.
Perception.
Will you say that?
What are we percepting for?
The boy told us that the secret entrance. What happened was him and his friends were playing, and the bandits came out of the secret entrance. So like they skedaddled real quick, but he said that the secret entrance is in here somewhere. So we're looking for it.
No,
Yeah, I'm
based
just
on
gonna
the-
go out on a limb. 22.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
based
got it.
on the
Then
fact
20.
of the last 4 rolls, Draco sees absolutely nothing. He's still kind of shaking all the water off himself from the inn on the
He's
traveler.
busy rubbing the droppings on his chest.
Yeah.
Question:
pretty much.
Do I have an odor? Like, do I emanate odor?
There's a reason I said you're staying downwind from me.
Yeah, your brother said it like 3 times. Stay downwind.
No, I know. I'm just trying to make sure.
Yes.
I'm a potential liability right now.
Yes, you are smelling at the moment, and it's quite a strong stench.
Yeah, I've been living in the forest for most of my life. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Right,
I
and if like we're going after goblins and stuff, they don't smell too good, so
No.
you fit right in. No worries.
Plus, he's a dwarf. How often?
No,
do
he's an
dwarves
elf.
laugh?
I'm a dragonborn. I'm used to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
that
my
dude's
own
monstrous.
So yeah, you,
Alright, let's do it.
find the entrance. It's pretty much grown over. You can see that a lot of the it looks to be that it's been built into the basically the side of a cavern, but it's been quite crudely covered over by leaves and stuff.
All right,
Okay,
but we can go in.
Now this particular tunnel is only 5 foot by 5 foot wide, so I'm going to need to know your marching order, please.
I guess I'll go up in front.
Yeah, Dane first, and I don't mind being behind Dane.
Okay, so Dane, Dano.
I'll be last.
Okay, I think that's wise. Squishy at the back. Okay, if you say so. Draco and Ninja, in which order are you
Oh,
going?
actually, I'll be center and I'll cast light when we get in if it's dark.
No, I don't need it personally.
Yeah. Other people will.
Likewise, I think he'll need it himself though. The Dragonborn would need it.
Mhm.
Okay, so where's the Dragonborn going?
I'll be in between both of them, in between the brothers
In
and
the middle. Okay.
the two.
So basically,
yes.
basically you are backlighting the two front people.
I'm what?
You're backlighting them.
Well, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So we've got Dane, Draco, Callum. Draco
Wasn't it
Ninja,
Dano in behind me?
Mm-hmm. Draco and
Yeah, you
Ninja.
said
Who's going fourth? Who's going at the back?
I'll be fourth, I
You
guess.
fourth and Ninja at the back. Cool. No problem at all.
No, I'll be behind Dano. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, fair enough. Right. Give me 1 second. I am going to have to prepare this very, very slightly.
So
Yes.
me and Draco are at the back. That's fine.
We can rearrange into the order that we're marching. Like we could just put our characters there if it makes it easier.
Okay,
Okay,
I would-
actually, bro, swap places with me since you could benefit from being a little farther away, whereas I need the extra
Right,
space.
Dane, what is your dark vision?
60.
60, yeah? No problems.
Same for Dano, 60.
Dano. So you were right behind Dane, weren't you? So you were 60-30 as well, yeah? And then we've got Roga. And you said are you casting light coming in here?
Not just yet. I want to see how dark it actually is.
Okay, fair enough. So you don't cast light. And so who was fourth?
Me.
No, who was fourth?
The wizard.
I think I was gonna be fourth, but I was asking my brother to swap places, so I was
So you've gone third then. Okay.
Ah, okay, I'm at the
I'll
back.
go
then.
fourth, bro.
Okay, so you're in the middle then, Draco, yeah, so it's
I'm not trying to be behind the one that's
hold on, so we've got Dane and Draco at the front. Oh no, sorry, Dane and Dano at the front. Who was third? It is
No,
important.
I was just saying I don't want to be behind the one covered in shit.
Yeah, deal with it.
Okay.
So wizard third, and then the two brothers at the back,
Okay, yeah,
like
that's cool. Yeah, we can do that.
scuffling with each other about who's last.
Okay,
Yeah, we deal with that.
brothers move. Brothers move
Okay.
back then.
Okay, on another note, based on the brothers behind, what is your dark vision?
I don't actually know. I mean,
If they're elves, you're both elves.
So
60.
60-30, yeah.
okay.
Whose character? Oh shit, whose character is this? I can't remember whose character this is. I may have got your characters mixed up. No, that's the rogue, so that is Draco.
I'm the red one, so yeah.
30. Has sight. And then Ninja is going at the back. Okay, you'll have to basically deal with the way the characters are because there's not a lot of space. All right, so just bear with that.
Okay.
60-30. That's sight. Okay, so as you guys are coming into the path, as they say, it's 5 foot by 5 foot cavern. And
Oh,
you
so does
enter
that
into
mean that
this.
the proportions are back to normal? Like each square
Yes,
is 5?
each square is
Okay,
5
great.
foot in this place. So, as you're entering, into this area, what you basically see,
Okay, there you go.
I say it is quite dark. And I know that Rogar can only see himself at the moment, which is awesome. So, that in itself, there, if you're arriving from the south, you're entering into it and you feel that a cold breeze fills the large natural cavern, carrying it with a faint scent of decaying flesh. It's even worse than what Callum smells. You notice that directly in front of you, a crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by 2 rough stone columns that support the 20-foot high ceiling. 2 arched wooden bridges span the chasm.
Can this token is like the old token that was on the default character sheet. Can we make it this token, the one that's my character?
So that token is your character.
And then you and me should just switch place.
So
Can I ask?
what are you actually moving in the cavern?
No, I'm switching places. You said I was in. He was
Oh.
behind me, so.
Okay, yeah, so I messed up today.
Yeah, and I'm blind now because I deleted that other token.
So what is your token?
That one that's there. I don't know. I can't see anymore. I'm blind.
Oh, this
I'm
one.
gonna ask the other.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
One
ask
sec.
the team
That's
if
down.
I can cast light. If it's okay.
One sec. So Dane is on that one. You've got access
Right,
to
I'll
that.
probably be here then if he's like right behind
Oh no,
me,
because
so.
you're not emitting light. Hang on one sec. Okay, there you go. Should be able to see now.
Oh, nice. I can see now. Beautiful.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So, as you're entering into it, what you suddenly hear, Dane, as you're walking into the character, you don't hear it vocally, but you can hear it in your mind. You've got something that's basically saying, "Want food? Feed me." You can hear that in your mind.
Common? Sort of, well, whatever.
Okay, that's creepy as hell.
Me or is it just me or everyone else?
Just you.
Fine, I'll pull out a ration and like look wherever.
Okay, you don't see anything at the moment.
So we see him go in his bag and pull out a ration of food, and it's like because like he just starts holding it out. What's going on, bud? What's going on, bud?
Where the frick are you? I got food if you want.
Do you say that out
Are
loud?
you saying that out
Yeah.
loud?
Yeah, just like look around.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Where the frick are you? I got food if you
I
want it.
got food for you if you wanted it.
Okay, throw for me. Throw.
Which direction?
Down. There's basically a 10-foot crevasse in front of you.
Oh, that's something
Oh,
down.
it's 20 foot deep.
20 feet.
It's 20
Fine,
feet
I'll
deep.
just like a day's ration. Look. I toss it down.
Okay. So there's a bit of food at the bottom of the crevasse, yeah?
Yeah,
1 second.
maybe like right here.
Because after I watch
Don't talk.
So what? So there?
I'm guessing.
Yeah? Okay, you check it down there.
It said
As in-
down.
Yeah, that's what he said to you. It was down.
Okay,
You hear me there?
So what happened now? What's happening after the whole?
I'm going to cast light and make
Okay.
my quarterstaff just glow with light.
So you casting that and you backlighting them? Okay, give me 1 second.
It is light.
Did you delete
Ah.
your character? You
I
did.
haven't been able to see my character at all.
Oh,
I searched-
I did set it up for you. Hold on.
Whoa, guys! Some kind of big storm just moved in. Whoa.
What is the light spell? What's the range on it? Is it 60-30, is it? Or is it just 30 foot?
It's 20 foot bright light, 20 foot dim light.
Okay. So 40-20. Thank you.
Ooh, good, nice spell macro.
Cool.
No, thank you. Cool. So, yeah, what you actually see is when you've tossed that food down, you've seen basically a creature. You don't know what it would be. You basically don't see it from where it's running, but it basically leaps down into the crevasse and goes and just starts eating the food. And
I should see it if it's just 20 foot down. I
okay.
got 60 foot of
There we
that.
go. So yeah, it's,
Yeah, what does
it's,
it look like?
it's just eating the food, and it's not caring about you.
I'll toss it another day's food down just for the hell of it.
You toss him another plate of food.
Yeah, another day of food, yeah.
Okay, we check that down there then. Just because, oh fuck's sake, I hate this fucking.
So Dano literally just saw we walk into this cave, and then Dane starts like looking around, goes in his bag, starts waving some food, tosses it into the little fissure, right, the little crevice thing, and this creature just jumps down there and starts eating it, and then he gives him another one, like, good boy. Dano's just like, Dano looks and then looks down and then looks back at Dane, and he's just like, not bad. Not bad, dude.
What? He said he wanted food, so why not give him some?
Right.
I don't
He's
know.
like,
No,
what
It's
is
like-
that?
it's like-
Have you seen anything like that before? I've never seen a creature like that. What does it even look like?
if you're looking at the actual, right, give me one sec. So that's basically what the creature looks like. I don't know how well you can see that based on your light.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell is
That's
that?
that's what it
That
looks
is
like.
that is creepy.
That's what it looks
I
like.
think I
Oh,
know what
puppy.
it is.
That's why you fed it treats. It's just a pup.
Egg. I can
I just
see
like-
everything in front of me. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to.
See everything in front of you.
Yeah. These are walls. It's like you can't see through walls.
For what? I
Yeah,
can't
we're in a cave. We're going into a cave.
Can we all get out the doorway, please?
Hold on, let me,
I just
let me
like,
have a look.
before we
Yeah.
move, I just like look down, like, hope you enjoy it.
How far ahead can you see, Cal?
90 all the way up to there.
Okay.
Me?
Why
Okay.
can you see that?
Oh.
One sec.
It's really thin. Like, it's only there.
Yeah, I can see up to the 7 right now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's basically as far as you'd be able to see.
Okay.
I just like, hope you enjoy it down there.
It goes.
All right.
It just mms at you.
Not bad, dude.
We should just leave it alone.
Actually,
yeah, that's
I think I've screwed up the lighting because that's what it should be.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah, I screwed up the lighting.
Well-
I gave it too much. So yeah,
Everyone leave the whatever you are.
And
Down
literally
there
all,
alone.
all of you that are walking at the moment can just hear it murmuring in your mind. You don't hear it in vocally, but you can hear it in its mind going food,
And
enjoying
again,
the
I
food,
just like,
loving the food.
and again, I just like, whenever you pass, like, just leave whatever you are alone.
And then out of the blue, then you just hear a little bit of a laugh, and I've got to make a roll for this because this could be quite entertaining. 1d20 plus 6. Okay. Yeah, you hear sort of cackling, and you just hear dragon poop. Ha 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 ha.
Dane just laughs.
It read your thoughts. It's reading your thoughts.
Okay, so
And then it goes back to murmuring about food.
I follow the.
since we all seem to be moving, I tell the rest of everybody to stop moving for a second. I'll stand about right here, and I want to check for traps.
Okay, you can check for traps. That's fine.
Perception.
That would be a perception check. Yes.
Do you have to be proficient in checking for traps to make a check for a CMC?
No, you don't need to be, but it would always be suggested that you would. Now, based on from what you can see at the moment, you can see that all this is at the moment is just basically a stone cavern. You wouldn't even think that there'd be any need for any traps.
I'll point out the room up to the north.
I kind of want to touch the Dragonborn.
Okay, you touch the Dragonborn.
I purr a little bit, I guess.
I'll just like keep walking. Fuck this.
I just gave him a strange look.
I'm just cautiously following behind the door.
Okay.
I'll keep a position next to
Why
my
can't I like have
friend.
you fudge up the
Just hold
vision
on.
there or what?
No, it's fine. Just hold
There are
on.
there are stairs in this direction over here.
Yeah, but I see a room this way.
Okay, I got a question.
Yes.
How do I do that little circle thing that I've been seeing you guys
Hold
do?
your
Just hold your
left
left.
click.
I'll left click.
There's a
Thank
ping,
you.
Ping tool. Okay, so you're heading towards the room that you see in the distance. Okay, basically, with regards to the bridges, okay, just having a little look at the bridge that you're crossing at the moment. It's made of wooden planks, and they have no rails. Okay, that in itself, there, having a little look there, nothing happened as you walked across that bridge. It
Real quick,
it seemed very sturdy enough.
Real quick, I'm gonna take a look down here.
I'll follow him.
What, you taking a look down there?
Yeah.
The stairs.
Okay.
More stairs.
Okay.
They're almost
gonna
Oh, it's just
now,
more
at
stairs?
the bottom of that corridor, you can see that to the left and to the right, there are 2 doors.
I'm gonna step on the bridge cautiously and then start slowing away.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
big.
they've already crossed the bridge. The bridge is absolutely fine. And as you can see, the lighting on the map is kind of a little bit broken, so just bear with that a sec. I'll see if I can fix
I'm gonna
that. One
See
sec.
this room and check for
Okay,
whatever.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
yeah,
walk
that's
across the bridge too.
Oh, God.
Really? So all of y'all are just gonna leave me to decide what's behind these doors?
I
Why are
said
you
I'm
trying
going
to
through the
decide what's
room.
behind the doors now?
There we go. That's fixed.
What's in like the barrels and stuff? What like if I check these like
Okay,
crates
so
and
where
barrels?
you are at the moment, this is. It looks like there's a lot of stolen wares here. Based on what you can see, it's the north end of the large natural cabin, but it's been finished with dressed stone blocks, walls, and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here. Where did you go? What did you do? What did you
I
go?
just-
Right here.
What did you go? Oops for.
Right here.
Okay. With several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. It continues for some distance to the south, and you can make up several passages that open up off to the larger cavern and what looks like a deep pit or crevasse in the floor.
Got it.
I'm gonna nick one of the pry bars.
Okay, yeah, you
You
could.
want a pry bar? That's not a bad thing to have.
That's fine.
I guess I'll take one too.
How many are there?
Yeah, how many?
There are a good number. There's loads of them based on breaking up.
Just,
and
yeah,
boxes
probably
and
like a
barrels.
whole, maybe like a crate full or something. You know what I mean?
By the way, is those two
Hey,
doors?
question. Did I get my crowbar back after it was dropped on me?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay, what I am going to
Right,
say is
well.
based on what you can see there, it looks like the walls are basically recessed. You will need to make a investigation
Stone
check
cutting?
for me. No, just investigation, please.
Ooh, stone cutting is a good thing though. There it is, baby.
Okay, so which one are you looking at?
Me?
Yeah, you rolled a 22.
Well,
It's a
you're
crit.
talking about barrels, right? Or are you talking about these little walls?
doors.
Well, the wall, but doors, the walls, yeah,
Walls,
basically,
doors, whatever.
whatever they are.
So,
Yeah,
So
I'll look at this.
ironically, yeah, you weren't paying attention too much. Go on, investigate that bad boy.
Okay.
What you can see is it looks like it's a door on basically metal hinges, and it swings open for you. So I need to see if I can find where that is. So which one are you looking at? Is it the one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it swings
Oh,
open.
look, you guys.
1 second. Okay, so it swings open.
Okay.
Now, also looking at the other one as well, just to give you a little bit of an idea, because you've been actively looking in the room, that also swings open as well. So basically, you
Okay.
have 2 in the area. Let me remove that from there. There we go. I had a problem. It kind of gave it away because there are giant S's on the map. It really didn't
yeah.
help.
I was wondering. I thought that those were like gems in the wall or something.
Well, they could be. So
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
basically
sure. Okay,
they've swung open on
I'm gonna attempt to hide.
time to hide. Okay, yeah, you hide.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sneak around this corner.
Okay, sneaking around the corner.
Okay, just another set of doors.
Yes. Now
Okay.
the door in front of you is locked. The one down the hallway is just a sturdy iron door.
Nobody else has any kind of rogue. Nobody else has thieves' can't, do they?
I
You
don't
do.
know.
I mean, I know I do, but if it's useless if no one else does.
I'm back.
No, it's not useless because then you can find other thieves' locations.
Wait, what?
Other rogues like you use thieves' can to mark their shit.
Oh,
then you can
that's so I
find
could just use
their
thieves' can't for whatever reason and check the area.
No, okay, so thieves can't just means that like like spray painted symbols, like meaning things, you know what I mean? Like I would look at some graffiti and be like, oh, this is no big deal, right? Somebody who's part of a gang would be like, nah, this is a gang tag, right? Like that's like thieves can't, right? That's one part of it, like hidden symbols and things like that, like crypt location, things like that, right?
And
Anyway,
the other
there's
part is
also-
like
Hey
sneak
guys,
thieves.
guess what I just remembered? I'm wearing that cloak from the bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Okay, so I don't know if I'm bumping into anybody else's time, but I'm gonna open the unlocked door.
Okay, so
Alright.
opening the unlocked door. You see 3 large stone sarcophagi stand within this dusty crypt, and propped up against each sarcophagus is a human skeleton clad in bits of rusty mail. False columns
Okay, like,
along the walls are
it's supposed
carved.
to reveal itself on the map or no?
Yeah, one sec. I'll sort that now. I forgot to remove the wall. There we go.
Oh. Okay, so those would be enemies or no?
As I
Let
say,
him read it now
propped
that
up against
he
each
can read it.
sarcophagus is a human skeleton clad in bits of rusty mail. False columns along the walls are carved in the image of spreading oak trees. The double doors in the southeast corner are sheathed in tarnished copper plate.
Okay, great. So now, would I have to close the door to leave this, or what? Like, if I want to leave this immediate doorway, would I have to close the door?
You can close the door if you want.
No, I'll leave. Then I'll walk. Tell everyone else about what I've found.
Okay.
Would you mind telling me what the hell we're doing here?
I found some skeletons, sarcophagi.
So why should I
So-
care about some human bones? That doesn't answer my question.
We should check out the room.
I mean, why are we in this hideout?
Dana will say, Sildar, the human that you and I rescued, asked us as a favor to check out the manor. It's a known location of Red Brand activity, which is the gang. He says
Bloody
that
man knows who's tougher than him. Can they do anything themselves?
Okay. All right. So he said that his friend went looking around in the manor and disappeared, right? So we think they may be captured or something. So he asked us to look around. Now we found a secret entrance, which was the cave. So we're not walking face first into their home base.
You're kind of slow for an elf, aren't you?
The dragon robot just chuckles to himself.
The DM chuckles to himself.
Draco left.
There we go. Draco's back.
Is that a door, by the way, to my right?
That is a door. That is a locked door.
Hey, rogue. Can't you
Okay,
open
yeah,
this door?
Oh yeah, sure.
Dana will say, "Why did you ask?"
Oh wait, I think I left the door open though, right? Or
No,
you
they
mean
want to be right.
the locked one. Oh,
Why?
yeah,
why?
I can
why
try.
ask what?
Have you got?
Why did
have
you
got
ask what
these
we were doing
tools?
here?
yeah, I have these tools.
Okay. Sleight hand check, please.
Okay.
Dana says, "Why'd you ask
Ask what?
what we were doing here?"
Yeah, you unlocked the
Because
door.
I wasn't bloody informed.
You
So
unlocked
then,
the door.
how come when I inform you, you insult me and call me slow?
Because you walked face first into a bloody hideout.
No, I said to avoid that. We took the secret passage. So you seem to be a little bit slow. And hard of hearing.
Hey, well, then again, you are a bloody elf, so you're always snobby.
Then again, you're a bloody dwarf, so you're all a bit thick.
Maybe. I got a big hammer. I can sort out your skull.
Oh,
Okay.
there.
Anyway, Rogue, you unlock the door.
Peace.
Are you opening the door?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, on opening the door. Racks of weapons line the walls of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. A dozen dirty red cloaks hang from hooks by the door.
Okay, cool. So those cloaks would be clean compared to the one I have, right?
They're dirty.
Okay, it's the same condition as the one I have?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Set a grenade.
So I'm gonna go in there
Okay.
and I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay.
Like on your Draco.
There are no traps.
Okay. I want to grab that crossbow.
Okay, you can grab it. There's plenty to go around.
Okay,
Is
cool.
there a grade
Would I have
action
to grab
table?
bolts too, or what?
Hmm?
Would I have to grab bolts too?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
arrows.
What the way that I run my games is if you've got a crossbow or you have a longbow or you have any sort of bow, so long as you've got arrows on you, you'll pretty much replenish those arrows after you fight. So long as you've got arrows on your inventory, then you can fire your bow.
Wait, would crossbows use the same arrows as regular bows?
No.
In here. Oh, yeah, sure.
I can hear Draco.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can't.
Are you talking, Dano?
I just
Yeah,
did.
cool.
Go
Okay.
back.
I just haven't seen you talking for a while. That's all. I haven't been taking much notice.
That.
There we go. I can hear.
Okay,
You.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I grab some bolts too.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Does any of the
That cut out. Sound like a robot.
Yeah, you
from
might
like a
cut
robot.
out.
these weapons on the wall that line the walls are good or an improvement upon the one I have in my hand?
They are on the same par as what you've got. They're not magical if you're asking. So they're just the standard.
No, I'm asking like,
What's the bolt?
is any of them like a specific like? All right, for instance, instead of being like a standard bow, is like on the end of an elvish bow or
No.
something. Okay.
Just standard spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts.
Hey, the short bow is it goes off finesse, right? Or is that dex?
There's no short bows in there. There's just crossbows.
No, not that. I mean the one I already have. Like ranged weapons, they go off dex or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no short bow in 5e?
There is short bows in 5e, but not in this room.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I already have one on me though.
I'll take a crossbow and how many bolts are
Okay,
there?
hold on. Whose character's that? Dane.
What?
Okay, on
I'm
entering.
just standing there looking.
Okay, on entering the room. Okay, you guys are in. You guys are in the armory. You can't come out. You guys are in the armory. Put yourself back in.
Yeah, I went back. Once you said it, I went back.
Okay, so based on entering this room, you notice that the bones that are currently in the rusty mail start to animate
Oh
as
no.
you walk into this room. You are not wearing a cloak, correct?
No.
Okay, initiatives, please.
That's why you should have let me walk into the room first.
I don't give a shit.
No, yeah, it's one of those things like his character, like literally think about it, like you're in here gearing up, you're taking all the gear, and his character is just not, so he's gonna wander and be curious. What did he do? He wandered into the room and something happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was
What if
gonna make it
what
with
if
a
you
hard
wandered into
cross-
here and something happened?
I have no idea that I need a red cloak to walk around safely.
I'm not telling you that you need a red
no.
cloak to walk around safely. I didn't tell you that.
Yeah, nobody
No,
said
but
it.
you just said so. Like you're wearing a red cloak.
Right, yeah, you gave it away. He gave it away, but he hadn't worn dust or anything.
Okay, has everybody rolled initiative?
Looks like it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay,
I
so
found that I get a good initiative roll.
you did. Draco and Ninja, either you can decide who's going first or roll a base d20, and that will determine who goes first.
Okay, I'll just roll the d20.
Cool. Both roll d20s then, please. Draco and Ninja 14. So it's as the initiative order on screen. So, Ninja, your turn. You can hear the sound of rattling bones the other side of the wall.
I guess that means he'd have no reason to be alarmed, right?
Possibly.
Egg, can you ping where the sound would be coming from? Because I can't see shit.
What, can you not see anything at all?
No point is running and up to.
And up there. You would hear it in the distance. You wouldn't know where it was coming from. You would basically hear it distant.
Alright.
So, what are you doing?
Can I look over? All right. First, I move 4 spots. That's okay, right?
That's 20 foot, yeah.
All right. Now, can I peer over his shoulder and see the animated corpses?
How tall are you?
5'10".
You wouldn't need to peer over his shoulder. You'd be able to see
Okay,
over the
so-
top of him. He's a dwarf.
All right. Correction. I look and see these bodies animating.
Yes.
Can I roll like a check to see? Well, they're undead. I get bonuses on this shit. Perfect.
You, based on favored enemy, what you actually get as a bonus. Let me just double check.
I think you get just when
You get advantage on
It
wisdom.
should be bonus
Hold on.
damage.
You get advantage on wisdom survival checks to track your favoured enemies, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about them. When you gain this feature, you also learn one language of your choice that is spoken by your favoured enemies if they speak one at all. That is all you get.
That's it.
That is it. That is as of the. It's shit, but you can track them. Yes, you track them. They're in the room. They're starting to move.
Yeah. Awesome.
Aren't you glad you took that skill?
Okay. So I'm starting to wonder what the other one was instead of favorite enemy.
You get favoured enemy and you get natural terrain, which that gives you exactly the same thing, basically.
No, it's natural explorer.
Yeah, it gives you exactly the same thing, basically. You have to travel for an hour or more in your favoured area. It doesn't give you any bonuses at all.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna aim at the one directly in front of him.
Okay. So is this one? Okay, yes, a 6 does not hit a skeleton, unfortunately.
a short sword.
A short sword?
Attacking with a short.
Yeah, you're attacking with the short sword, yeah. What are you doing?
My bad. I hit the wrong dice. Yeah, I keep
It's fine,
forgetting.
you can re-roll it, it's fine.
I keep forgetting that my melee weapons are at the top.
Okay,
and my ranged weapons are at the
hold
bottom.
on, I didn't add the stuff to this. These guys. Okay, so yeah, roll your bow. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah, you hit him. And you do 7 piercing. It basically gets lodged in between his bones.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but considering
Right.
it doesn't take half damage from piercing.
No, it doesn't. Not according to the book.
Oh, so I break 2-3 ribs.
Yep. Don't know how you managed that.
Okay.
You don't know how you'd manage that with the bow, but you did. It was a good shot. Draco, your turn. You can
Okay,
get
so what, I
commotion.
have 35. Okay. One.
I'm kind of just sitting here.
It's 3, 15, yeah. Okay. So they did we hear anything about the red cloaks? Like, when they were saying something about he's not wearing the red cloak?
No, you wouldn't have known that. I was asking him the general question.
Oh, okay.
I should have
like,
done it over whispers on chat, but
My
you
bad,
wouldn't have known that. That is metagaming.
My mistake, because I actually formed a whole plan assuming that I had actually heard that, but if I didn't hear it, I guess I'll just go for regular stuff. Okay. So yeah, 1 second. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. That'd be 30. Okay, yeah. I'll move right here. That's another 3. Yeah, okay, so that's enough. That's within my movement range. And I'll throw one of my daggers, my offhand dagger at this guy right here.
For the one in front of you. Yeah, you don't get the sneak attacks. Nobody was in 5 foot. So yeah, he's looking very, very, very worse for wear. Okay. What is their movement? Okay. One of the skeletons is going to move to here, and based on you shooting him, he is going to grab his short sword and he is going to swipe at you.
Okay.
Wait, swipe or not attempt to hit?
He's going to try and hit him. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It was only for yourself. It was a question for you based on where you were standing, Helicard. So I need to put the actual stats in because for whatever reason it hasn't put them on. Foot hit 1d6 plus -2. Sorry for this. Not 1d6. Cool. There we go. So they're going to attack with its short sword. Ooh.
That hits.
Okay, that'll be 8 damage.
I take the crit or no?
No. It's 8 damage.
Okay.
It's just 8 damage. The crit was on the other roll. They don't get advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy, you better run.
And that's his turn. Dane, your turn.
It was a solid hit. You just took a good hit.
That was a
Yeah.
really good hit.
Max damage, maximum.
Fucking piss off.
Are you raging?
No.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking very, very, very worse for wear. If you're hitting the one that's directly in front of you. Yeah, is that all you're doing this turn?
I'm actually gonna double check.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Because you know how to play Barbarian better than me. I don't know whether you'll have anything else.
Just out of curiosity, right?
Mhm.
With my longbow, it said I rolled 1d8 plus 3. Yeah, 1d8 plus 3, and I got 7. That's 4 plus 3 plus 0. Didn't I crit? I got 20 on both rolls. Oh no, plus the 5.
You're
15.
15.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, if it's a crit, it'll be in green. And if it is a crit, you'll
Yeah,
have
no,
crit
I
underneath
just
it.
remember that.
So as you can
Yeah,
see,
okay,
look
fuck it,
at
I'll rage.
I got you.
Right.
Thank you.
So just look at the short sword one. Can you see the second roll of it was an at 20? So if you look at it, the 20's in green.
I got you.
So that's a nat 20, and underneath it says crit and an advantage roll would be additional 2.
Then I'll jump up on the coffin.
Okay, so you're jumping up on the coffin with him. Okay, this guy's going to act now. This guy's going to move to there, and he is going to swipe at yourself there, Dane. Or is he coughing? Does a
Watch
22
yourself,
hit your
Gimli.
AC?
Reduce to
2.
2.
2 damage. And that's literally all he does this turn. Mr. Dragonborn, Rugger, what are you doing?
So,
Fuck, I'm out of soda.
Okay, as you walk out there, you can see in the distance, through the ranger that's currently standing in the hallway, there are 3 skeletons basically fighting everybody.
I just remembered something.
Go on.
I'm literally doing the Gimli scene in Moria, where I'm standing on the fucking coffin.
Exactly. The exact scene.
No, like you didn't hear what I said. I was like, watch it, Gimli.
so
They've got a cave troll.
I'm just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that door to bust open with a fucking troll.
heck,
Cave
heck,
troll.
oh,
That is a 10 foot by 10 foot door.
Please no cave troll. Please no cave troll. We don't need that right now.
What are you doing?
Yeah, they were all level 3. Plus Gandalf was like level 5.
All
oh,
over on or
troll
something.
skeletons.
Thank you, Gandalf cheated
Do
by
you see the
freaking.
skeletons? What are you doing? Sorry, I didn't
How
quite.
tall are they?
They take up 10 foot by 10. They're medium, so they take up 10 foot by 10 foot. Oh, 5 foot by 5 foot. Sorry, not 10 foot by 10 foot.
I was like, what the fuck? 10 foot, but 10 foot is like large.
Yeah, 5 foot
Yeah,
by
that's
5
a
foot.
big. That's big.
They're medium.
I'll be able to see that skeleton over.
Yeah, you can see them. Yeah, you can fire through. I really hope that you roll what I expect you to roll now.
I'll fire.
Firebolt him. Okay, roll your firebolt.
Look, I'm just saying, just please don't miss. Please,
Okay.
dear God, don't miss.
That doesn't hit, but that's not a crit fail. It's fine, trust me. If he crit fails, you'll know about it.
And hey, if he hits me, I'm fine. I get half
I just
damage.
hope if he crit fails, he doesn't aim it at me.
Okay, the skeleton that is standing at the other side of it is going to turn to face you, Dane, and he is also going to swipe at you with his short sword. 9 doesn't hit your AC, so that's fine.
No.
Dano, your turn.
Alright, well, I just heard a lot of things going on,
Yes.
so I step out.
You realise that everybody's standing in the way.
Okay.
Just be aware now, because there's currently 3 people in the way. If you are going to fire anything through them, you are going to have disadvantage unless you move into another space. However, if you
I can
move
get
into a
here.
space
I
of
can
another,
get here.
yeah, you can move into a space of another player, but you can't end your turn in the space of another player.
Yep, I can get here.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna attack this skeleton kind of diagonally to my right
Yeah,
a little bit.
he's
in
looking
front
very,
of-
very worse for wear. Yeah, and you down him. He just crumbles into a pile of dust. Oh, wrong one.
Really? So the
No,
arrow
that's
just the arrow flies from the bow, takes his head clean off the shoulders, and the rest of the body just crumples in a heap.
He
No,
hit
no,
you
it's
with
a
a
short
sword.
It's a short sword. I'm up in melee range. I stepped up and drew my swords. I get an offhand attack.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, what? You're not close.
At what? Are you gonna offhand Dane? Please do.
I'm gonna offhand throw my other short sword.
Can you do that?
I mean, not really. I don't think so. I don't think it's really a thing, right?
No,
I mean,
don't think you can.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
Okay, so Ninja, back to the top with you. What would you like to do?
All right,
You're
so I
looking
don't
hurt.
take disadvantage. Like, who's looking hurt?
You.
Why?
No, your brother. He meant your brother.
Ah, your brother. Ah, sorry.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you-
no, it's fine. It's fair. It's fair.
Oh yeah, Draco's looking hurt. So I'm gonna move here and get to the side of Draco,
Okay,
then take a pot shot at this skeleton here.
cool. Yeah, go ahead. Make your attack. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Yeah, that hits him, and you take 5 damage off him. He's, yeah, basically you've got an arrow kind of jammed in its ribs. Okay, yeah.
You don't have. How did you Hunter's Mark?
No, everybody's level 1. You and I are the only level 2s, Dane.
Yeah, what's the 1d6 for?
Sneak attack.
Or no, favorite enemy? Is it favorite enemy? What
No.
is it?
Why? Yeah. Why would
Favorite
you have
enemy, I don't
sneak
get
attack?
bonus damage. It's sneak attack.
Why would
That's
you
what I
have
was
sneak
trying to
attack?
say.
How
Everybody
much
has
one?
sneak attack. Why is it listed for me?
It's a rogue thing. Only
Yeah, it's a
rogues
rogue
get
thing
that.
only. Yeah. Why would you have sneak attack?
No, it's fair. He's learning.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fair. He's learning.
Fair enough. I'll add the 1 extra health to him. Okay. Yeah. So don't roll it again.
No,
just roll your damage.
You get
No.
something like that when you Hunter's Mark, but you don't get that until later on. You
But
Hunter's
I
so
thought
as
Mark.
far
everybody
as-
gets sneak
is
attack
that
if they're within
exclusive to
5
me or
years
no?
of a player.
Yeah, if you're a rogue, aren't you a ranger?
Yeah, I don't get sneak attack even if he's within 5 feet.
No, because
No,
you're not a
that's
rogue.
a rogue ability. That's a rogue skill.
I've messed this up,
That's the
but
rogue
I'll
class.
give it to you.
That's what I was
going
thinking
forward.
earlier. That's like the whole point of me being a rogue is that I get the sneak attack.
Right, at level
Oh,
1
okay,
you get
okay,
something
okay,
for being a ranger. You get something at level 1. You can read that, whatever you get.
Yeah.
But that's what rogues
Alright,
get.
so yeah.
Rogues get sneak attack. That's the rogue skill.
That's a rogue thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go for sneak attack on this one. Wait, if I go for that one, would I potentially risk hitting Dane?
Yes.
You get favorite enemy and natural explorer at level 1.
You will always risk hitting Dane based on if you crit fail. If you don't crit fail,
Okay.
then you're not going to hit him.
Okay, now one other question. Like, okay, so how in my character sheet it said dagger, main hand, and or I had the dagger, and then I had the offhand dagger.
Mhm.
Now, if I were to attack with the dagger, would I attack with both of those at the same time?
I think as
You
a rogue
could.
level 1, I don't think you can.
You can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Okay.
Any
Okay.
character can attack with both as long as it's light.
Okay, great. Because I
But
mean,
he
I
shot
threw my
his
offhand
offhand
dagger at
dagger.
him.
Yeah, but you threw one, right?
Yeah, so I don't currently have it as the thing.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go for a sneak attack with the short bow.
Okay. Short bow. Short bow, you're going to be at disadvantage.
Oh,
No,
bro.
You're within 5 foot.
not of him.
Of
How
that
does
one.
that-
Oh, you stand where you are. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but you don't hit him anyway, even on Nate.
Oh, and I got a good roll. Okay, after that, I'm gonna
Yeah.
move back.
Yeah. So you step back. Okay. Is this Skelly? Yeah, that Skelly's dead. Dane, your turn.
If I jump down on that one, would it count as an attack or deal damage?
You're only about what 4 foot off the floor.
Yeah, but if I jump up and then land on him,
You'll hit your head.
I'm 4 foot, bro.
Mm, I don't think it would do
Yeah,
any
and
extra
I'm
damage. You'd just jump into the square of the enemy. That's all you would do. It wouldn't do any extra damage.
Fine, I'll
Yeah,
swing
it's
the
like
one-
it's a coffin. It's not like you're high up.
If you
I'll
would
go swing the one below me.
Got him.
Okay, the one below you is in this one.
No.
Is in that one. Okay, is the damage more than 1?
It's
have-
12.
You have a tendency of doing this, Dane. Yeah, you kill him, and he
I just want to go swing.
and he
Go
flies
swing.
across the room and he lands on top of the other.
Then I just want to.
Jump down there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, wait, can I jump up and then land over here?
That would require an acrobatics.
I'll do an athletics standing jump if you want.
Yeah, acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics, athletics, either or. Okay. Yeah.
An
it's in line.
acrobatic dwarf. That's something to see.
I'm not doing acrobatics. I'm just jumping. I'm not doing fancy shit.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you can jump over him, but now you've got a skeleton basically facing your back because it's his turn next, and he's basically going to turn around and he's going to swipe at your back. With his short sword.
Hey.
What?
Be happy he's swiping at your back and not poking. Okay.
Ooh,
is there
nice.
anyone hit?
Yeah, I'll take 4. Ew.
So that's 4 damage.
You
to your,
took
4
8
damage to your
hit
back.
points up the arse.
Well, that's a point as
Set
well.
back, not ass.
Yeah, what would happen because it's behind you? Would that affect your rage? Because you wouldn't be expecting him to stab you in the ass.
I mean, it's all damage taken, so.
Ah, fair enough then. So you take 4. Mr. Dragonborn, your response.
This is ridiculous.
And
Good hit though. 21.
Oh yeah.
I have 14 armor when I'm not wearing my shield, so.
Yeah, and the skeleton's a jerk. He's gonna die for it. Don't worry.
I will.
I mean, if not by your hands, it's gonna die by mine. Most definitely.
Oh, why not? I'll just cast Burning Hands.
You've got to be. Oh, okay.
Yes, and you'll hit me too.
I think
Yeah,
Burning
whatever.
Hands. I don't think requires an attack. Let me double check that.
No.
It's
Yeah,
dex.
that's-
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Right. So
Okay.
based on you casting that, that's in a 15-foot cone in front of you.
I still take half anyways. I don't give a shit.
And I need to double check the actual wording of it because I think you've got it wrong.
It's a 15-foot cone.
50-foot cone must make a dex saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
So like,
I took it.
Wait,
is
why
that
would you
3d6?
cast that? Wait, casting that would also burn anything in the room.
Let me make a dex save based on the Skelly, which I haven't actually done the fucking stats for. It's +2.
He'll only get a day number skeleton.
Oh shit. S20's not gonna work. Yeah, he fails as well, so he takes 10 damage. He's looking very worse for wear off that. Actually, to the point that you kill him with it.
I just want to point out now you got a very charred, angry dwarf.
Okay, I'm just gonna station him for a minute.
After the battle, I'd like to check this skeleton because that's the one. Oh, yeah, that's the one that has my.
Wait. Turn back.
Yeah.
Where are you standing right now? Oh wait, you moved. Never mind.
Yes.
You moved back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've been standing back here for a minute.
That cone though.
That cone.
Okay, cool. So can I just walk right through my Dragonborn friend without potentially incurring any damage?
Yeah. You
Was
can.
there any reason for the triangle in the middle of the floor?
That was the cone.
That's my cone. My
Yeah,
cone.
I'm just,
Even
I'm just
though-
gonna stay in rage right now because I'm kind of currently trying to work out.
Even though
what
all you would have to
Bane
do is just ask me to do that, and that would tell you who it hit.
Can
Okay,
I
so,
tackle the
yeah.
Dragonborn right into the wall?
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
It's a Dragonborn mage.
I have
Would
an
I,
advantage on that strength.
When I do
He's new. He's new. I'm gonna check out the sarcophagi, the coffins is while they're wrestling.
Okay.
I'll
check
ram
it.
you right into the fucking wall.
Okay, yeah.
We're at 24.
Can you roll, because he's not going to be able to save against that, can you roll a 1d6 damage, please? Plus your strength bonus. You got an angry dwarf charging at you,
I know.
and you take max damage. You take 10 damage from it. I think that downed him. I think you just knocked him unconscious by throwing him into the wall.
Yeah, fine.
Jesus,
I'll
dude,
spit on him.
come on.
Spit on him. I'll spit on the floor. You don't bloody throw spells at me, you fucking idiot.
Death
What?
save, please.
Ah, shit.
Someone
Oh!
help this poor
That's
excuse
2
of a
fails. You can tell that he's literally spat up loads of blood all over you.
Final
So
day.
yeah,
So,
I searched
so
the
if
skeleton in the
You-
midst of all that
You
fighting. with my
literally
dagger.
will all get 1 turn. You're still on it. Yeah, that's a fail. Okay.
Oh
so
wait, so you still can't? We can't do medicine anymore since he's dead.
he's not dead. He's just taking 2 death fails. You have to roll.
Someone
one
else
d6 on
bloody
it.
help this poor excuse of a fucking wizard.
Okay.
Fine, I'll help out. Even if I'm about to die myself.
Right,
Getting out.
on searching the skeletons, you find absolutely nothing apart from the rusty short swords they were using.
No. I mean the dagger I threw at him. I
Yeah,
was
you
trying
can
to
get you can get the dagger. That's fine.
Okay, great. Okay, yeah, that's. I guess
Okay,
that-
yeah, that's
so do,
that stabilizes him. Can you roll 1d4 for me, please?
no, like who got the medicine check?
9 ins. You. Can you roll the
Okay,
one? Can
so
you roll the
1d4?
1d4? Just space 1d4, please. Okay, he's unconscious for 3 hours. If he takes any more damage, he is going to be knocked unconscious, and you'll have to make another death save. So if you haven't got any healing potions or anything, I suggest now would be the time to use them.
Yeah, we could take a quick little break. We've been going at it for like.
At this point,
We could take a break and like get a
this-
snack, stretch
this-
our legs and stuff.
okay. At this point, I take a look at the dwarf and I'm like, so, you got anything in your bag to help out with this situation?
For a paltry wizard that shoots spells at me for no reason? No. Especially not one who likes crowbars up his ass.
No comment. Literally, no comment. That's exactly what my character just said. No comment.
Okay, so we're going for a short rest, right?
I want to check out what's inside the coffins, like I said before.
Okay.
The Dragonborn got beat up.
So, lifting the coffins, you are going to require a strength check, or I presume you still got the basically the crowbars from the room previously, yeah?
Yeah,
Before you walk away from the Dragonborn, I just like wait half an hour.
Are we?
Use the healing potion.
I got.
Healing potion.
Okay.
Okay.
You all get, based on the Dragonborn will not receive this because, actually, yes, he would. You get 150 XP between you.
Oh man, that'd be kind of solid if he didn't get it. You know, that'd mean
30 each.
level.
So 30.
So,
30.
just out of curiosity, right?
Wait, how much XP do we get?
Dano,
Sup?
Hey, how
What's
much
up?
XP do we get?
30, 30.
30.
Elf, do you need help with the coffins?
So
no. I was
Would
thinking,
the-
no, I was
would-
thinking.
would the pry bar give us advantage when doing the strength check?
No,
Is that how
no,
that
it's
would
no
work?
strength check. You'd be able to
Oh,
open
okay.
it as long as you got one of the pry
Oh,
bars.
that's beautiful.
Um,
Nice then. Yeah,
now-
because I do have
Yeah.
strength.
Now,
Like, I'm not bad.
looking at the lids of each sarcophagus, they're carved to depict the person entombed within. There's 2 human males and 1 human female, all of noble bearing.
By the way, it says a short rest now. It says I said wait half an hour before giving him the potion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, before the short rest, I'd like to walk over to the Dragonborn. He's unconscious, right?
He is.
Okay, yes, I'd like to caress his head.
What the fuck?
Okay.
The only wait. The only thing missing is while he's stroking his head, he's like, my precious. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I don't. I haven't got any hit dice because I spent mine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dano, what the bloody hell
unconscious.
did you drag into the
I know.
job?
I just met these guys, but they're adventurers at heart. They have good spirits, though a bit new.
Like,
They're,
like towards the road.
they're learning the ropes, but they're adventurers at heart.
I used to gesture towards the road like, why is he doing that? He's being weird.
He really seems to just like Dragonborns. Do you know how like if you found the most beautiful dwarf woman, how you could just lay and stroke her beard all day? It's the same concept.
on another
racist
note,
bastards.
on another note, quote 8 has now been added.
Who is being added?
Quote 8. I have a quote bot now.
Oh, are you talking about the quote where it's like, I get hit by the dragon staff?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, that's one of them, but
That's
yeah,
one
he
of them,
just
yeah.
he just keeps a little collection of quotes from his campaigns, which is very funny.
No, yeah, I've seen plenty of streamers that keep the quotes.
Right. Okay. So
Right,
what do I check out?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just to read the way that it's been worded. Is the Dragonborn unconscious? In inverted quotes, yes. I walk over and stroke his head. Based on previously with number 6. Draco just got owned by the dragon staff, smooth, and he just stroked
What?
his head.
Oh god.
Hold up. What? Dragon staff again? I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't.
I hope
sign
you
up for
understand the reference
Hold
here.
on. The sheer fact that you open Pandora's box, you gotta take whatever consequences come with it. Considering
Okay,
you not have
so
a
the
fetish
dragon
for
staff.
stop.
Do I have to receive the dragon staff? Because I don't really
No,
want
but you get
it. No, what are you talking about? Stop it!
You get
No.
I have to receive the dragons. Holy moly!
No, do I have to receive it? Jeez, it's a
No,
question.
he's going over old quotes. You're not paying attention, and holy crap, you've just added another one. How good is that? All right, I'm taking a quick 5-minute break, refill my water. We've been at it for a couple hours. We did some good role-playing combat. I'm ready to keep going, but quick break.
Yeah, I guess
think
I'll
you
also
waited to
partake in
receive
this break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick.
Yep, quote number 9 has now been added.
Okay, but before Dungeon Master himself leaves. Okay, so I get that the dragon staff has grown.
Yep.
I do not want to respond to those feelings.
Little brother, see, here's the funny part about it. Since you have an infatuation with Dragonborn, there is no you don't want to respond to it. There is no choice in the matter anymore.
It looks like I'm receiving some dragon staff.
There is literally no choice in the matter anymore since you are infatuated with Dragonborn.
You can have feelings for it. You don't have to act out on.
Okay,
Okay,
great. 'Cause
exactly.
I didn't know how I was doing this. I mean, if I was a female elf, I'd be all over that dragon staff. But I imagine the only other way would both be painful or be painful. Just in case you didn't get the joke.
I'll give
Well,
you
you
the
did shove a crowbar up his ass. You did loosen it up a bit.
Did he like it?
Ask him when he wakes up.
Okay.
This is so bad.
What did he find in the coffin?
Okay, so lifting the tombs of the coffins are the one that's being lifted at the moment. This is one of the human males. The human females over the other side of the room. And inside it you find mostly mouldering bones and scraps of clothing.
In all of them?
Can you roll investigation for me, please, while looking in the coffins?
Sure,
I'll
should I
continue
roll?
to stroke the head.
Whoever
right now,
is
acting.
looking in the coffins.
I mean, I think we're all doing it at this point.
Okay, we'll all roll investigation then for me, please.
Not too bad. With a -1, that ain't too bad.
That's a really good roll.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, who else? Draco? Are you looking in the coffins?
Well, my thing was while Dano was opening that coffin, I was gonna open this coffin.
Okay,
so we can
yeah,
open at
that's
the same
fine.
time.
Right, so the both of you are looking in the two coffins you're looking at. In amidst the bones in each sarcophagus is a platinum signet ring.
Platinum signet.
Platinum signet ring.
Oh, I'll nick that one.
There
Yeah,
is one,
I'm
there
taking
is
it.
there is one in each of the coffins.
I'm taking the ring in mine.
Okay.
Is this, by the way, the woman's coffin?
No, the two on that side are both the men's. You're on the other side, so you're looking at the woman's one. So
Okay, so I'm gonna type that in.
Is there anything else in the coffin?
nothing else
Perception?
in the coffin. No, there's nothing else. There's no need to roll perception. Nothing else at all.
All right, so I'm
There's
gonna
one
just
coffin
like
left
go over
open.
to this corner. The one that Dano's on?
Yes.
All right, I'll open it.
And I opened that one.
So you've opened that one.
Yeah, I
You've
investigated
opened
that
this
one.
So we need to open this one, right?
Didn't Daniel
Yep.
open that one?
No, we didn't roll. I don't think.
Well, he used a pry bar.
Oh, if he did that, then yeah, that's fine.
So I'll just investigate the coffin while he's not here.
Okay, yeah, cool. You get a poof with just dust. With a 21, once again, you find a platinum signet ring.
Before he notices.
What, before Dana notices?
Yes. So sleight of hand.
He doesn't notice. He's not here.
Well, he's standing like on the coffin.
But he's not. But he's not here.
Well,
So, yeah.
my thing is I kind of had to throw him off of the coffin in order to open it. So
We all back?
Welcome back. Waiting for Dana.
Well, after half an hour,
Yep.
which I'm assuming this would have taken,
I'm gonna go and
I'm gonna give him
But-
the one fucking health potion.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. Oh, not 2d plus 4.
I don't think 2d plus 4 would work. You've literally just maxed his health. Okay, you're back.
Like
I
it
give
doesn't
me
work.
health potions.
All right, so
Oh, it
at
does
this
work.
point, I'm gonna go take. At this point, I'm gonna take my little break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, with a healing potion, do I open my eyes immediately and see Draco just stroking my head?
Yes. Roll an uncomfortable check.
Is that a thing?
Is that a D20 plus his charisma?
Could be. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, D20 plus charisma. So charisma saving throw, basically.
Okay. I have high charisma.
Your DC's 10. Yeah, okay, yes, you feel uncomfortable.
Sick.
I'm just like standing like with the empty potion over your mouth, like throw spells at me again for no reason, and I will pummel you into the ground permanently.
I get up on my feet quickly and I say, I'm sorry. I'll buy you a beer when we get back.
Could you repeat that? You're a bit roboty.
He said I'll buy you a beer, I think.
Yeah, I'll buy you a beer
I'll
when
buy
I
you
get
10.
back.
I'll buy you 10.
I'll buy
Make
you
it
10
dwarven
beers.
mead, and I'll be happy.
And you know, based on what you just said, that they do dwarven mead back in the tavern.
You did
Yes, they do.
dwarven mead.
Yes, back in Stonehill Inn, they specialise in dwarven mead.
Dwarven
Nice.
mead it is. Okay.
It is the most expensive beer on the menu. There's a gold tavern.
What's your health, by the way? Seriously.
6.
And you're going toe to toe with skeletons.
I'm not going toe to toe. I was at a distance and I
You were-
kept my distance.
The timing of that.
The only reason I went down was because of Helicopter.
Because I was reaching and you're throwing fire at me.
I know.
How would I react?
I play my guitar trying to calm down Rogar.
I just want to point out, I took more damage from you in one hit than I did the rest of all the skeletons.
I play my lute trying to calm down
Wait, what?
Rogar. Oh, it doesn't calm me down.
No, it doesn't.
You don't even hit. You're gonna calm me down by smacking me on the head with a guitar?
Yeah, that's basically what you just rolled for.
Look,
It says
Okay.
it says guitar, rugged melee attack. It kind
I
of
can't
gives it in
change
the
it.
title. Yes, you
I
can, but
can't.
it's a skill.
You have performance.
Yeah, skill performance. Or add a
Spring
custom,
just-
or add a custom skill. Let's show.
I'll roll performance instead. Boom, performance.
See? Even the dead skeleton does it better than you.
No, it doesn't.
Shh. He doesn't know that. That's a really
By the way,
bad
quickly, is that a door?
that is a door.
Is it locked?
It's not locked.
Does it have...
Oh, that's right. There's a double door down there too, right?
I'm gonna check the small door first. Does it have like small holes in it for like a ring size?
Oh, question. Would this be
Um,
after we've all
it does
rested
not.
the 3 hours, or would this be before or
That's
during?
like an hour.
It's been like an hour.
That.
Okay, so the dragon's still kind of not very much aware.
No, I healing potion.
Healing
him, so he's
potion.
up.
Oh, so he's good now?
I'm back to full health.
So this is a door with the hinge on the right hand side. The door opens inwards.
In my hair.
What's
My
it?
head.
Do you open it?
I grabbed the handle like... meh, 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 meh.
It's unlocked.
I'll look over his shoulder as he does. Well, not. I'll just look over him as he does this.
Okay.
Are you shoving your face into my antler horns on my shoulders?
Draco, by the way, I looked at you uncomfortably because I woke up to you stroking my head.
Okay, so you're
So,
opening
yeah.
the door, right?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, as you open the door, you see it looks like a jail cell. There are currently 2 red-brown ruffians that have been waiting for you to enter. They've heard the commotion in the previous room, and they are going to attack.
Oh, fight!
So, initiatives, please. They've been waiting for 3 hours for you to open the fucking door.
You know, I really should be the one opening these doors.
You sure?
I mean, I'm not going to. I'm just saying I should be.
It was initiative, so.
Okay.
Why do you think you should be that one?
Okay, we need initiative rolls from Ninja and who hasn't?
I was gonna say.
Can you roll for him? Because he's not here at the moment.
It's just Ninja. I can't roll. Actually, I can, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Where's his character? Which one's his? Is it this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. 1 sec. I need to roll initiative on his character. So I need to select his sheet, character sheet, core stats, initiative. There we go. Okay, so based off these guys, they've been waiting very, very patiently, and they do get first attack because they have been waiting for you to open the door. So this guy here is going to take a pointy stab at you with his short sword. You're not raging anymore, are you?
No, I do have my shield out though.
Okay, that's fine. They have advantage on this roll. So does a 23 hit your AC? That's 5 damage. And their second attack. That's an 11 to hit, which I don't think hits.
Boing.
Okay, this guy's going to run up to you because he's still waiting.
Does he still have advantage the second one? Because like suddenly getting stabbed, it's gonna.
They both have advantage because they've been waiting for you because they've heard you in the room. It's actually in the book. So this,
I know.
This
Just
guy's
trying
going to
to.
attack you with a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Another 5 damage.
What the fuck is causing 5s? Jesus.
And their second hit was a 13, which I don't think hits. No problem. So their second attack was shit. Okay.
What's with the fucking 5s, man? Jesus.
I don't know. So, we go now into initiative order. Dane, your turn.
Yes, big grin on my face. And I would like to rage, please.
Okay, you can rage.
Hang on.
Bruh, bruh, bruh. You don't have to cast it. I know what rage is. It's
No,
fine.
I know, but it ticks off my counter.
Ah, fair enough.
And well, take a morning star to the face
Okay, yeah,
for
that
fucking 10 damage.
yeah, that hits. That hurts. But you, yeah, you can tell that that guy has now got a broken jaw.
Come on, laddie, I'm at gnomes who are tough.
Okay, the guy that's standing around the doorway, he's going to poke at you again. So he's standing in the doorway. Doesn't have advantage this time. Does a 23
still
hit your
hit.
AC? 3 damage. And second attack, because they have multi-attack, there's a 21.
Jesus Christ.
Another 2. Is Ninja back?
Doesn't seem. We could skip his.
Yeah, we'll skip his turn, and he can get 2 turns when he comes back. The other ruffian gets his turn then. He's also going to poke at you with a 7 to hit, which doesn't hit. And come on, roll. God damn it. Okay, it's an 18 hit.
You're rolling 2 main hands or what? Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It's multi-attack.
What the heck happened while I was gone?
Okay,
The
You
door
have
was
your
open.
attack.
Ruffian. That's pretty much it.
yeah, 2 ruffians have been waiting for the last 3 hours for you to open the door. So yeah, you get your attack. You get your attack. What would you like to do?
Wait, do I roll initiative? Or
I
are we still
rolled it
going
for
with
you.
initiatives for last?
I rolled it for you. Because I can.
Okay.
It's all RNG, so it doesn't matter if I
Is it
roll
my
it or you roll.
attack?
It is. You just got skipped over because you went here, so yes, it's your attack.
All right. So the one directly in the doorway.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say one thing. Dead.
You sure?
You're just gonna say it and be done. Okay, there we go.
That misses.
Doesn't hit anyone, does it?
No, it just misses.
Okay. Oh yeah. By the way, what's the damage for crossbow?
No, actually, sorry, my bad. That actually does hit. What did you roll? Yeah, that actually hits. I clicked on the wrong one. So yeah.
Oh, he's gotta be dead.
He's dead. Yeah. Sorry.
First a broken jaw, then an arrow to the
Yeah.
whatever.
Clicked on the wrong thing. So yeah, he's dead. Roga.
I'll just.
You're turning into a robot.
I'll just cast Fireball.
Okay. You're casting a spell through a dwarf. Oh, that was fucking
Fuck's sake.
close. That was fucking close. Yeah, you miss.
I feel like we just had a conversation about this.
Yeah, Dano, your turn.
It isn't a cone this time.
Move here.
Okay.
Plus he's 4 foot tall, I'm 6 foot 8.
The
so
Dragonborn didn't
it goes
learn his
over
lesson
there.
from the last time he did it.
I
It
guess
was
not.
a cone.
Things won't go the same this time.
You shooting for 8? He's looking bloodied. He's looking very bloodied. Yeah, he's within 5 foot, that's fine. -3. He's looking very, very worse for wear. Draco.
Okay, so he's the guy. Okay, great. So I'm gonna run in. What the? Oh, that's dynamic lighting. Okay. Okay, I'll run in here. Oh, okay, this is supposed to be bars. Okay, I'll run in here. See
Dana,
from right
how
here.
did you get the extra d6?
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
What, you get
What?
sneak attack as well? Why are you?
I mean, yeah, I'm a 1 level in rogue.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I was
yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
say,
go
please.
sneak attack, get an attack with my dagger, my main and offhand. So would I
Okay.
roll d6 twice or just
So
one?
where
No,
are
it's
you?
one
Where are
per
you
turn.
getting? Where are you going?
I'm right here.
So you're in the room. So you've walked past him. Okay. So you can
Yeah.
you can attack him, but you get sneak attack on one of your weapon attacks.
Yeah, the one who
Okay.
hits.
So the one that hits, yeah. If they both hit, you can take it on either. Okay, neither the bottom one hits, so you do 8 damage to him. You kill it. Based
Huh?
on your offhand. Actually, no, your offhand would just be 1d4. So that'd be 5.
Yeah.
So that'd be 5 damage. So no, you don't kill him.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
you
would-
don't get no
damage.
bonuses to your offhand unless it's a feat or an ability. You get no
Or,
bonuses
no,
to
it's
your
the fighting style.
Oh,
actually.
okay. So I would have had to get the sneak attack on the main hand.
That's what I mean, ability. It's either a feat or an ability that'll give you that.
And
but
by the way,
otherwise,
it's the ability affects the damage. To hit, you still get it.
Yes.
So you don't get the +3.
You get the +3 on the
Right.
attack, but you don't get the +3 on the damage. Okay, back to the top with Dane.
So he's still not dead.
He's not dead. He's looking very bloodied.
Can I drop the Morningstar
You wanna
and
drop the
bash him
dang-
with the shield?
You can
Okay.
you can do a shield bash if you've got the shield bash skill.
I'm just fuck it. I'm just gonna whack him
Okay.
just across the cheek. Just
Hey, Harry card.
Yeah.
Is it more than one?
yeah, every time, every
Then I just
single.
wanna,
That's
just wanna,
the
like-
4th time in the last
Can I-
2
can I-
sessions.
can I like use like the handle of it to break his jaw and then look at him and then just whack him with the head of the Morningstar?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, what is that called? Like the pummel or the hilt or what is it called?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Pummel, right?
Break
Um,
his jaw and then just like, you know, like
Okay, just out
fucking
of
stab me,
curiosity,
so
where
fuck
the
you.
hell did the dwarf go?
The dwarf went inside the door. He walked in.
I don't see him.
He's standing next to me. You don't see him standing next to me?
Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Am I seeing people past these bars?
You potentially could be.
Oh yeah, Look, if you move, there's definitely people there.
I mean, I'm already in the room, so that's not an issue. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure if that's what I was seeing.
I love the dynamic lighting in this room. It is so awesome.
Yeah.
It is.
It
I'm
is
gonna, I'm gonna
fantastic.
search these 2 bodies for a key.
There are no keys. I absolutely
Okay.
love the. I literally on
Is there
every
a
single one of the
visible,
bars I put a little circle, so it basically works the dynamic. Right? It's fucking amazing. So,
Is there a visible like bar that I could attempt to pick? Or-
let me
block?
let me
I'm
do.
gonna stop you.
Right, give me 1 second.
Figure out who they are first before you bring them out.
Yeah, now let me read the description text. So, this long room is partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and south. Filthy straw lines the floors of those cells, the hinged doors of which are secured by chains and padlocks. A pair of dishevelled human women are held in the cell to the south, while a human boy is confined to the north. All are dressed in plain grey tunics and have iron collars fitted around their necks. A heap of discarded clothing is piled carelessly against the far wall.
How many are there in total?
3.
As you can see by the
Yeah, so I'm gonna talk to the two human women or girls. I'm not sure, and I asked them how they ended up here.
I know exactly how they ended up here, and I know who they are. Dano says.
Oh, Dano, would you like to explain the situation?
Dano will say, "Are you guys harmed? Are you safe for now? We haven't found a key, but we'll get you out."
I can attempt to pick the lock, right?
You can, yeah. We've as they basically tell you, we've been here for weeks and weeks.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
assume
talk
so.
to the
We,
kid.
Have they
Like
touched
boy.
you in any way?
No.
Oh,
They
thank God.
they've been goading us. They've been joking around outside.
That is fantastic. I am glad that they're children, right?
No, I promise you, one of them is an adult woman, right? And then there's 2 children.
Correct.
Okay, I'm
Right.
glad that none of them are hurt.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna-
I'll go sleight of hand check to see if I can pick this lock with the women.
Cool.
I'm just gonna ask the boy, are you alright, lad?
I'm okay. Thank you. I just want to get out here.
Is it a normal padlock or is it like, keyhole?
Yeah, it's normal padlock.
Can I
Wait,
use
it's
the
a
pry bar and just
You can try.
athletics, I guess. I don't know.
They feature simple locks requiring thieves' tools. So no, you can't.
I
Well,
just,
actually,
like,
yes, you
pry
can.
the lock?
You can wrench it open. Yeah, they're locked. You can wrench it open though, but it is going to
I'm
require
using
a
a pry
strength
bar.
check.
Do I have advantage with that?
No. It's not going to work.
Ooh, 16
Oh,
though?
I didn't know
But
I had an adult.
it's ooh, okay, we'll see. That's not bad.
That's not going to budge the door, unfortunately.
What do you have advantage for anything? Oh, you're not raging. Damn.
And I'm not
Damn.
gonna.
I know. No, I understand. I know. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I
If you
understand.
was,
Based on the
handled by grown men, then maybe I would
right,
reach.
based on your dexterity checks, I missed it in the actual chat.
24.
Yes, you do pick the lock.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
cool.
was
Okay,
his
so-
one with the girls.
Okay, so the one with the girls is at the bottom. So that does break the door. 1 second. Let me.
Oh, one other thing, experience, right? We get that, right? After the fighting the 2 bandits.
There you go. Let me double check. Yeah,
Are they
you get 200 XP between you.
So
All of us get 200.
No,
40,
between you.
40,
Each.
40 on top.
Okay.
It's all in the book.
Just making sure I can't level up until I get back to town, right?
Until you get a long rest.
Oh, okay.
It has to
Okay,
be.
yeah,
It
I'll
has to be
I'll
an
just
8
leave.
hour rest.
Are they
leave
shackled,
Dano to-
or are
let's
they
say-
like
let's say
free
Tino's
to walk
on-
around?
They are shackled. They have chains and metal collars around their necks.
Oh. Can I attempt to pick those off too?
Well, we're not smashing them off.
Definitely not.
why the fuck would you even think that?
Because that's the
Yeah,
only
you
alternative.
can pick them. Yeah,
I can't.
you can.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is that a pile? But
It is, yes.
I'm gonna attempt it on the child first. I don't know if I have to do it.
I'm gonna check the pile for keys.
Okay, you can check the clothes. Nothing at all. You unpick the lock.
Okay, for the child, I would assume. Or okay, so would I roll another for the adult
Yes,
woman?
please. You picked the lock.
Okay, great. So they're both free.
Yes.
Dano, handle them because you know them.
Oh,
Maybe you should get the boy out too before.
I am. That's why I'm telling Dano to handle them. I tell the dwarf to move out of the way. Let a pro handle this.
Which is the door, by the way? Is that the door, by the way, above it, or what?
I swear if I fail this, it's gonna be so funny because I just said
This
let
is
a
the
pro
door.
handle it.
Yeah,
Nice.
you picked the lock on the door.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, the bandits that are dead on the floor, well, the ruffians that are dead on the floor, anything worthwhile on their bodies?
Nothing.
I'm attempting to pick the boys'
Yeah, you
locks.
picked the lock.
Okay, great. So we got them all.
It's only it's
Look
a
at
DC
you.
10.
Look how handy you are.
Yeah, it's a DC 10. It's not difficult.
Right. So I'll approach the woman first, and I'll help
I look
I'll
over
help
to
her
the
up to her
dragon, my
feet.
dragonborn friend, and I ask, "Would you mind giving me a reward?"
I beg your pardon, lad.
Just a touch of a head. The one that your eyes are on, by the way.
For fuck's sake.
May I stroke it? Oh my god, this is just starting to sound so stupid.
I'm just saying you do not have to act out on the feelings.
No. I don't want to touch his dragon staff. I just want to stroke his head. But again, the one that has the eyes.
Why?
Because I have to. I have to.
You don't have to. Filing
I really like. Let's be
So
real. Let's
funny
be real.
because
According to
That's
roleplay,
the
I
point.
have to.
So listen, that's the point of a fetish, right? Is that not the definition of what a fetish is? He's like, you're like, you don't have to do it. He's like, no, but I do. I have to.
A
Like,
fetish is something you like.
No. Because there's some people where it's like that they will work their fetish into their day,
I lean
and
my
I'm
head
not
down.
waiting to get my dragon touch. I want it now.
Draco
But
asks the
I
Dragonborn
won't
for a
force
reward
myself
for
on
rescuing the humans. He states he doesn't want to stroke the dragon staff, but just to pet the head.
So I'll help the adult woman to her feet, and I'll tell her not to worry.
Thank you.
I assume that you are the woodcutter's wife who went missing, and these are your children.
Yes, that is correct.
Right. She says yes, it is. I say we spoke to. Damn, who did we speak to about these two? Was it the woman at the coaster or whatever?
No, this was one of the. Basically, it was one of the. Oh shit! One of the rumors that you.
Yeah,
raised.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I forget which one. But I remember I have it
Right,
written down
basically, it was
that they were
the
missing.
one that the Red Brands murdered. The gentleman in the center of the
Right.
town, and then
Yep.
her and her two kids.
The
were
wife,
missing.
the wife and children were missing. Yep.
Yes. Now what she says, that night the gang returned and abducted the family from their home, after they murdered Myrna's husband. They abducted the family from their home in Phandalin. They were planning, from what they've heard, to sell the family into slavery.
Oh,
But the problem is they don't know much about the Red Brown hideout, but all they know is that the boss is a wizard, although they haven't met him and don't know his name. But he has tall furry monsters with big ears working for him.
Dana will look to the group as if like, do you have any idea what she's talking about? Tall furry monsters with big ears.
Can I do your...
Are they like dragonborn?
No.
Well, yeah, dragons have scales. They're not furry, dude.
Dano,
Is it
Well, no,
nature
I'm
or
talking
survival?
about as far as size.
right, Dano and Helikar, can you roll a nature check for me, please?
I'm guessing wolves, but...
No, right, based on Dano's nature check, you know that you have encountered these things before. One of them.
I'll look to the weapon that Dane is holding.
Oh.
I'll look to Dane and I'll say, "Bugbear."
Bloody
Is that what it was?
fantastic.
Is that what it was? Right. That's what we
Yeah.
fought, right?
Yeah.
For the mace.
I do believe so.
Mm,
Tweet.
fair. Okay. I'll thank the woman for this information, though little. It is helpful, so I do thank you for it.
I want to ask the woman if she would be able to lead her children
You're
out.
gonna axe the woman.
Right.
Yeah, just
right.
kill her. You're just gonna get rid of her right now.
Before
No,
you...
I said ask, not ask. Question. Jeez, what's wrong with you people?
Okay,
I like dragons.
right. Before you do that, then she says that she can't offer you anything as a reward, but she does tell you where she might know where a valuable heirloom is hidden. She was a young girl. She and her family fled from the town of Thundertree after undead overran the place. Her family had a herb and alchemy shop, inside which a case containing an emerald necklace was hidden beneath a section of storage shelves. She never dared to return and retrieve it. The shop was in the southeast part of Thunder Tree.
But wait, you said that Thunder Tree was overrun by undead and your family fled?
Yes.
So, like, right now, it's still overrun?
I don't know. I've never dared to return.
Oh, but okay. Well, I mean, you're not like 600 years old. You're a human, so it was like maybe 20 years ago or
Yes.
something. All right. Huh.
Did you bloody unlock the lad?
Yeah. The kid's free. Everybody's free. They're all free.
Maybe you should let the kid move to his mom. Yeah. You cold-hearted
But yeah,
bastard.
I was gonna ask the mom if
Yeah, you
she would be
cold-hearted
able to
DM.
go back to the village safe by herself. I mean,
I don't think we should let them go by themselves. Remember the creature.
oh
I'll
crap!
agree with
oh,
that.
Crap.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I'll say the safest place, and I'll turn to the group. If you don't want to escort them out right now, like lead them out, the safest place for them is locked behind these bars in this locked room while
Should we
we
give-
go do what we have to do.
Okay, so just make sure if they're still alive at this point, that means the bandits were feeding them, correct? Now, is there like a food reservoir nearby in this room or something?
There's no food here that you can see.
Okay,
You haven't come across any food as of yet.
Yeah, we can give them rations. It's not a
yeah,
big deal.
that's what I was gonna say. Like, second option is we give them some rations and lock them back.
Well, we don't have to lock it. We can just close the door and tell them, like, well, level with them, like, listen, if we don't walk you out right now, like, hold your hand, then the safest place for you is in this room where they think you're still locked up in, like, prison and whatnot, right? And if you want a dagger, we can hook you up with a dagger or something, you know what I mean?
Okay. I asked them if any of them know how to use a bow.
They don't.
No, you wouldn't get, no. I'll look on either of these bandits and see if they have, like, I mean, this was a woodcutter's wife, right? So she knows how to use, so they have, like, a dagger or a short sword.
They have
had
nothing
short
on them. They've got they've
Oh,
got
I can
yeah,
hand
they've
them
got
my short
swords.
sword. How does that
Okay,
sound?
so this is what I do. How old is the boy?
He is. It does say on here. Shit. I can't remember. 13-year-old.
Okay, so he's 13. So I'll grab 2 short swords. I'll look to the mother and I'll hand her one, and I'll say, I assume that you've swung
the girl's
one of these
18.
more than once.
The girl's 18.
The mom?
No,
Or the
girl's
other
18.
kid?
The other kid.
Oh, okay. But I'll look to the mom. I'll look to the mother, and I'll say, I'm sure that you've swung one of these more than once. Your husband's a woodcutter. And
She's
I'll
not
say-
proficient in using them. She's the type of person that would rather just do all the housework and everything like that.
Alright, well, you may need to protect yourself, so take one anyway.
Okay.
And then I'll look to the 18-year-old, and I'll say, same goes for you. I don't assume anymore.
Okay.
And I'll hand her the short sword as well.
Yeah, they take short swords and they use
Yeah.
them to protect themselves. Would you like to lock
Did
the
you
door behind
say-
them?
Did you say this is a door?
It is.
Yeah,
Well,
we can, like,
talking.
close the door.
Yeah, you close it. It's the equivalent of closed.
Yeah, and then we can close this door as well when we leave. But I think that this is the safest place for them.
Agreed.
Would it take a strength check for me to like drag these bodies and put them in the other cell real quick, so that they don't have to look at them?
You can drag them.
I'll help you with that. I can help you with that if you want to do that. I can
They're
assist.
all
Great,
Would you like to
great.
drag the
I
ones
don't
out
want
the
the
other
boy
way?
to have to look at them. You know, I don't want the girl to have to look at them.
Oh, did I find anything in these things?
Oh, wait, is my dragonborn friend opening those doors?
I'm just putting my ear to it and listening.
Okay, I tell him to back up and let me go through the door first.
Okay, Draco. Sorry, Dano. When you came back, you actually found yourself pushed off the top of it. From you looking back in the sarcophagus, there's nothing in there apart from bones.
Okay, is it individual? Do you want me to do each one individually? Because I want to check.
You can look in them all, but they've all been looted.
Okay, fair enough then. Let's continue on. Stupid skeletons.
But yeah,
Well,
let me
fine.
go through the door first since I'm wearing the cloak. They would probably assume I'm one of their own.
I want to listen, so what do I roll for?
Okay, perception, please.
Oh.
I do nothing.
Yeah, you hear fuck all.
Would you mind me
I will go.
getting me like 20 minutes?
Okay.
What,
So
IRL?
I'm going fucking Russian.
What?
I went Russian in the accent.
You want a Russian? Oh, you went.
I went Russian in accent
Oh.
for some reason.
Okay. So
Give me a 30 minutes. I need to rest up a bit. I'm gonna appreciate.
Oh, right,
He's
yeah.
asking you for a short rest.
Yeah.
Who listens?
Uh-oh, he needs to put his dragon staff away.
No, this is not the dragon.
This is the
This
dwarf.
is the dwarf.
I'm just saying, he needs to put his dragon staff away.
I'll yeah. I'll take a short rest with him. I don't mind.
I guess I'll just participate in the short
Oh god,
rest.
Oh wow.
that's good.
I think I've already rolled my hit die, so I guess I can't roll another.
Was was that overkill, Holy God?
No.
No?
I'm 2 away from max.
Oh, that was a really good roll then. And Dano, good job for sticking in the chat when nobody else did. You're currently on 370 points on the bot.
I'm just hanging out.
You have 370 eggs.
I have it. I have it on my Xbox, and
Awesome.
yeah, I just have it on the Xbox with the TV screen turned off.
Oh, nice. Cool. So what you guys doing?
Farming eggs. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm supporting my boy, but yeah, I'm farming eggs. I don't even know what I could do with them.
I think they're for giveaways.
They will be for giveaways and or earning more points and stuff and things.
Okay, so short rest.
The only reason I don't have the Twitch up is because it actually ties up the bandwidth. That's the only reason I don't have it up.
Well, you don't even have to be watching the stream. You just have to be sitting in the chat.
Well, you sure look like a smug bastard, don't you?
Ooh.
Egg.
Why?
Yeah, that's why I have it on my Xbox, not on my computer. It'll slow down my computer to have it up and running in the background, so it's perfect. It's beautiful. I just turn it on, pop the TV off, and I gain eggs profit.
Yes. So yeah. So what you guys doing? You guys are cheating.
thought,
now. Oh, for Christ's
I
sake!
thought he was opening, but
I'm not watching. I just like
Yeah,
saw
I'm not
information.
Sweet.
Why would a
I
sheep?
thought-
If
I
I'm
thought
not
Drake-
mistaken, oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. What?
No,
I thought
your
Draco
Twitch
was
stream
opening
is
the door.
kind of like showing everything.
Yes. That's the point.
that's why you don't want.
I'm kind of scared now.
Yeah, that's totally metagaming. Do you really want a Tarask to show up? It's a level 30 legendary beast. It's immune to everything.
No,
apart from
no, no,
magical
no, no, no,
weapons.
no, no. Forget I said
It
anything.
would-
Forget I
it
said
just-
anything. I ain't saying a damn thing. Nope.
No, it literally would. It wouldn't be. It would be like a dinosaur stepping on an ant. It would be completely painless. You wouldn't feel a thing. It would just be over so quickly.
Yeah, and you'd have to
Yeah.
re-roll the character. It would-
Yeah,
Wait, what
I'd rather
happened?
keep my character and my skill. No, no.
He looked up like
you getting
the
that
deadliest creature. He looked up like the deadliest creature in the book.
No, I didn't
Draco
look it up.
opens the
I know
door.
what a
Deadliest
Tarask
creature
is.
is a Tarask, and it wouldn't fit in
Did
here.
you just say you opened the door?
No, I said Draco opened the door. He said.
Yeah, I do open the door.
You open it without listening. Okay. You see a
I
holder.
tried listening.
Okay, that thing doesn't look too good. I'm gonna search for traps.
You don't.
Perception, right?
You don't see the red square.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, I guess I feel like I'm metagaming at this point, but I actually still want to do it. Because like, you know, I was playing the last one with my first rogue with Malau,
Mhm.
and I got hit by 3 traps in one hallway, and it was a real pain.
I think that was the last game that you and I played with Malau.
Yes, it was.
Yes, you can roll for traps.
That was the game. No, like real quickly, you can do your roll or whatnot. But that was the same exact game where I was level 1 character, brand new, fresh to the game, because I was told I had to make a new character because my other one had level 4, and my brand new level 1 character, that was the guy who he sent against with a plus 11 to hit, plus 9 to damage weapon.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Can I take a roll as well?
Needless to say, you just kind of splintered into pieces after you were hit with that, right?
It was terrible.
Yeah. No, you can't roll for traps. You wouldn't know that there was traps in here. You have a rogue to do that job.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, a boy that got hit with a plus 11 to hit and plus 9 to damage. Like, your body just kind of splintered after getting hit with that. Like, there's
No, I
no
survived.
Why do you put it
I
this
survived.
way? Why do you think people are not playing in his games anymore?
Right. I
I'm
survived.
still playing them. The only reason I haven't played in them is because he hasn't been on for a few days.
Yeah,
But-
he got I think he got discouraged.
But this is the point, though. It's because he was playing that to specifically kill someone.
Right.
He would have only done that to try and kill someone. And if I was in that game, I'm so glad I didn't play. If I was in that game and I got taken out by something that was specifically built to take out the whole party, I wouldn't play again.
Well, he said apparently like it was 4 of us at first, but one guy got hit by a trap and was unconscious and then ended up leaving for some reason, and then another guy pretty much lied and wasted an hour of our time trying to make a character, but he didn't know how.
It was a series of unfortunate events, but then the end result was my character was to 1 HP, and then the DM apparently felt bad and was like, "Well, I'll let you live if you agree to be on my side." So I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll be on your side."
And then I was revived and offered the same deal.
But we lived. We made it out. But yeah, plus 11 to hit, plus 9 to damage. I'll never forget it. I was level 1. It was intense.
I can imagine. I would be really pissed off.
All right, so we open up these doors. They swing open, and it's just a hallway. Yeah, there's a hallway in front of us.
Yes.
The rogue says, "Coast looks clear to me," with his roll.
Yeah. I kind of want to suggest, I mean, I guess I don't know if my character would figure this out, but I kind of want to suggest that everybody puts on some robes. There's actually no downside to it, believe it or not.
Well,
The red
you've
robe.
never
No
noticed
downside?
The majority of people you've seen so far have been in red robes.
I mean, what you're saying could be true, but I don't think it particularly matters, Dana would say, whether they believe we're one of them or not. The end result for them is going to be the same.
Well, yeah, but we could always get a surprise attack in each time. And
Well,
cause
no.
ranks.
Truth be told, that was the reason why I grabbed one of the cloaks as well, was because I did want to do one of those wolf in sheep's clothing type techniques. Like, with my brother, both of us would be in the cloaks, and when they see us, they wouldn't be alarmed.
That's what
They
I'm
know
saying.
they're catching
Like,
arrows in the face.
When
So then
we
you
had
guys should do that,
when we had that
yes.
scuffle in the town, that's the reason why I took one. Is because I'm like, if we run into them again and I'm wearing it, it'll be a real plus for me. I could always
Alright.
say that you guys are new recruits or something.
All right, so next time that we encounter some of these red brands, we'll allow you to do that. That sounds good to me.
Okay. What I want,
For
no.
now, since I
What I
don't
want first? I don't know.
wait. For now, since I don't have a cloak on, I'll put that one on. I just didn't want anybody in
Since
the
literally nobody else was going to walk down this hallway, I'll do it. I'll take one for the team, guys.
Okay.
Because
I really assumed that our barbarian friend would do it. I think he's, the beefiest of us all.
Yeah, but I'm not bloody stupid.
Okay, so
Wait,
based
if he's
on
bloody stupid, I could have persuaded him to do it.
okay, just to let you guys know there, based on where you are, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw, please. Where you are at the moment, thick dust covers the flagstones of the somber hallway. The walls are decorated with faux columns every 10 foot, and the double doors at the west end of the hall are sheathed in copper plate, now green with age. A relief carving of a mournful angel graces the
Luckily, I have advantage.
Now, hold on. Based on where you were, and stop running into the hallway because you're causing problems.
Wait. I would be there then, since you would before you said it.
So based off that, basically the floor underneath you does give way, but you manage to grab the edge of the pit. So you're now hanging in the pit on the edge.
Could I rush over to help him up?
I gotta.
I don't know if I
same here.
should. Hold on. Well, could we both do it? Because I mean, I don't think me alone could. I think I'd end up just dropping him.
You could try. It's up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll go over and try.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm going for it.
no. So hold on. So the floor just caved out
Mhm.
from beneath me, and I just like jumped to the edge. And I'm just hanging on.
Yep.
I'll just pull myself up. I'm just
Yeah.
up.
You can probably.
All right, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I do
now,
an acrobatic?
now looking
Try to
at
jump over?
right, so looking at the actual pit itself, there you can't jump over because it's a 10 foot by 10 foot gap. You can jump over; it'd be really difficult. But looking at the
Did I
actual
try
pit,
to like run on the wall?
looking at the actual pit itself, you can see that there are narrow ledges on either side, which you think you could probably cross, but you would need to make a dexterity save, or an acrobatics check, I should say, to be able to skirt around
But
the edges.
how big are the coffins? Like, how are they stuck in the floor?
Yes.
Okay, so if I were to attempt this, what are my chances to make it across safely?
As a jump,
No, as a going across the ledges.
that would be an acrobatics check.
No, I know, but like, does the ledge look stable? Would I have to investigate that? Proceed?
You can investigate it, but it'll tell you that it looks like there's a narrow ledge on the edge that you can skirt around.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'll try to acrobatics. I'm gonna try to walk across the ledge.
It would be acrobatics, yes. Okay, yeah, you make it over to the other side of the pit.
Okay.
What about everybody else? You make it across.
Does anybody have any rope?
And let's start with an explorer's pack.
No, should yeah. An explorer's pack would have rope in it, right?
Yeah, 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay,
Strapped to the
great.
side of it. I'm not
Somebody
saying
with
that
some
to be
rope.
Everybody
convenient. It
starts with an
says so in
explorer's
the
pack.
DM. It says so in the PHP.
Yes.
I don't think I chose explorer's pack. I think I chose dungeoneer. Oh no, I didn't. I don't have any of them, do I? Oh yeah, no, I do have an explorer's pack. Yeah, I want some rope. Let me toss out the rope.
I know I chose the explorer's pack. Now my question is, what would we anchor the rope to so they can get across?
There's nothing in this
That's the
hallway
thing.
to anchor it to.
We don't have anyone strong. I was gonna suggest that someone just hold it, but it's just me and you. Can both of us try to hold it together, the rope?
You can try.
Well, I mean, it's either that or you guys could take your chance on the ledge. It's your choice.
If you were to string a rope across to be able to help on the ledge, it would give you advantage on your dex check.
Okay, then yeah, I guess we could do that.
Now I got a question, right? Can I go stealth and then skirt around this corner over here to see what's down in this direction?
You can do, yeah. Based on where you are at the moment, you can see it's just a hallway. If you move one square further over, you probably get a better view.
All right. I tell my bro, watch yourself, be careful, and I'm gonna go check this out.
Okay.
Okay, so while he does that, I'll do the rope thing to give everybody an advantage on the thing.
Okay.
On the.
Based on where you are, you can see down the end of that hallway, because I can't do it because the way the map's designed, there's a door. It's 10 foot down from where you are. It's 2 squares down. Because of the way the map's laid out, I can't do it on Roll20. So I don't know whether you can see the ping, but there's where the door is. It's under there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
it's
see the
down.
thing, but like, okay, so if that's a door and there's something behind it, how will we be able to fit that considering you can't fit on Roll20? Just out of character.
I will show you once you head into that room.
Right. It'll be explained, but for now, it's difficult.
Okay, so I turn around and tell my brother, yo, bro. Well, not yo, bro, but brother, there's a door over here that you might want to look at when we're done with this little escapade.
Okay. Yeah. I say yes, and then I suggest to our party, just in case, one person should stay on that side of the ledge. I suggest my
Yeah,
dragon.
so I got that.
I'll hold on to the other end of the rope.
Okay, so who's holding on to the rope?
I am.
Me and Draco.
Okay. Can you both make opposing strength checks, please?
What?
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you notice that Draco's actually holding the rope a little bit firmer than Rogar is, so just be very, very careful. You can kind of tell that Rogar's struggling to hold his weight back against Draco.
Huh.
Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah, no, you go over first. Probably.
So, come on, Mr. Door.
Oh,
Your turn.
Do you want to catch the dragon if he falls down into the pit?
I still think the dragon should
No,
stay
thank you.
behind.
So go over.
Oh wait, what's happening? Oh.
all right. I'll just ask you step out of my way. I'm gonna jump it.
You're gonna jump it.
There is a ledge, right? He could just take the ledge.
And he'd have advantage, but whatever. If you want to be a badass, try to.
You said it's 10 feet, right? It's only 10 feet.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm gonna take yeah, whatever. I'm gonna take a running jump and jump
Take
over.
a running jump. Okay, make a
Right, 5, 10, 15. No check required. I'm just gonna use my strength. My strength is 12. I'm just gonna do a regular long jump. I looked it up in the player's handbook how it works.
And how does it work?
If you move 10 feet, you could just jump whatever your strength is.
Okay.
So my strength is 12. I can run and jump 12 feet. I ran and jumped 12 feet. I'm over.
Okay. Well, I guess it's not that flashy.
I mean, to you guys it is because you're over here trying to fashion all kinds of MacGyver kind of rope bullshit,
Well, if
so it
that's
would be
the
flashy
case, I'll
to you.
just do the bloody same. I can jump 17 feet.
Though I'll say now, look at the dwarf using his brain, following the elf.
Well, yes. Hold on. Hold on. I have to suggest if the Dragonborn's gonna come to this side, the dwarf should continue holding the rope so he can at least get over first.
Wait, no, can I do the same thing then?
Yeah, you can get up 12 feet, right? Yep, or... What's your strength?
My strength is like 14.
So,
And he should be fine.
Yeah.
But
we all
still,
just
as
jump
you're
over.
jumping, you should still make acrobatics checks, just in case. That would be my logic, but you know, if you want to run
I
it
guess
as
there's
the way
a
it's
chance
written in
that
the
they
book.
lose their footing or something.
Okay, I'll make a jump with an acrobatics check.
Okay, the rope falls in the pit.
did you both let go of the rope?
I'm still holding the rope, but he's trying to jump over.
Yeah, his end's just falling in the pit.
Yeah, you got it. Lol.
I'll take a running jump.
There you go. You got to run.
You gotta
Acrobatics.
be where, like here. And then
It just says you need 10 feet, but I went back 15. But it says you only need 10 feet, and then you could cover a distance up to your strength
Okay, are
score.
you running into the dwarf?
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm yes. Sorry. Yeah.
I can move, that's simple.
Okay, there.
How much strength can a wizard have? Oh, wait, he's Dragonborn.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah, he's just inherently strong,
Okay,
right?
yeah, you both get over the pit. That's fine.
I
Just
kept looking at him like he's just some frail wizard. I guess those scales don't hide anything.
It's all
So,
the same then, I
what,
guess.
So what I tried to do in the spirit of fun and fairness is I tried to go last. Like I stepped back, I let everybody do their crazy thing, because like the way that I did it was smart and boring. The way that you guys were doing it was more fun.
Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, so like if I'm hiding, right?
Okay.
And I try to open the door. Would
Did
that
you
reveal
just
me?
let go of the rope?
Oh, hold on.
Too late. You moved. Too late. You moved your character. The rope falls in the
Fine,
pit.
fine. I dropped the rope in the pit.
Rope's in the pit.
You lost your. It just goes down.
After you, brother.
Yeah, it's at
Yeah,
the
but
bottom
I
of
was
the
asking,
20-foot
like,
pit.
if I'm hiding and I try to open the door, would that reveal me?
Possibly.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it anyway. Stealth check, and then I'm gonna try to open the door.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hide by here.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
stealthy, and
I'm
you
still
open the
stealth,
door,
by the way. I haven't. Oh wait, no, I can't.
and that's what you see. Can you see
I
why
don't.
I couldn't?
I don't see anything. Oh, do I go past the door? Oh wait, I can't. Can I drag my
Oh,
car?
it just opened. Wait, no, you pulled us. Yeah, he's pulling us through individually. Oh, so it's the wall.
So you're done.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's like
Underneath.
squares underneath the ground. It's a third dimension.
Yes. So, as where you are at the moment, the door opens onto basically you're underneath a landing, which is about 15 foot above a large cellar. The stone steps descend or ascend to the upper floor in 2 short flights. Another door, obviously, which is where you've come through, stands beneath the stairs to the north. And from what you can see, to your right is a large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels.
I'm gonna go to the barrels and shit and check it.
Okay, go and check.
Okay.
Same
Is this
here.
a fountain?
I'm going to the barrels in a second.
Okay,
Is this a fountain?
1 second. So the barrels are filled with fresh provisions. They contain salted pork and beef, flour, sugar, apples, and ale.
I suggest that someone.
I'm picking out. You said they're fresh provisions of that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm picking out. I go over. I look at Dane, and like I get this kind of smile on my face, like.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm used to having the same reason. I'm just like filling my fucking backpack.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, right? I've seen that elves are vegetarians for the most part, but do I really have to stick to that?
How is it? How you want to play your character?
I assume
exactly.
I would have to stick to that more than you, since I'm a wood elf.
No, it's how you play.
I'm a
your
wood elf
character.
as well.
It's how you
Oh,
play
I
your
thought you were
character.
regular. No, yeah, I think I'll stay vegetarian. I mean, hey, I don't need too much meat now anyway.
Yeah, I'm an outlander. Nah, fuck that. I gotta live along the wild.
Oh crap,
I
that's
have
right,
to
I'm a
have some meat in my
criminal.
life every now and then.
Can I even
I'll support
afford
some
that?
bread of my-
Man, yeah, you know what? I'll have to eat it because I'm a criminal. I can't afford a life of
I'm a
luxury.
criminal.
Okay, how loud are you
By
guys?
the way, again,
how loud
it's
are
a
you guys
fountain.
being, out of curiosity?
I mean, let's roll stealth checks, and we'll see how loud we're being.
I wouldn't say I'm loud. I'm just like,
Just
casually open a barrel.
Yeah.
Like,
Can,
Right.
not
so just-
loudly, not quietly.
Could you
No.
roll, could you roll
So what's your
check,
passive
please?
stealth? Passively, how quiet are you? Passively moving around.
I'm 11 passively, just saying. If passive works, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I wasn't running to the barrels. Like when we came in and we were scouting the room, I don't know if you noticed. I was
Right, so
moving slow.
the way that you'd think about it is like, are you actively being quiet? Because that's all the stealth check is. It's like, I'm going to stealth around this corner. Well, that just means you're going to go very quietly and like ease your way, right? So you're actively being quiet, right? Otherwise, if you're just walking around, if we're just checking out the barrels, if we're just looking in this room,
Mhm.
it's how you're moving around passively, how passive quiet you
Yeah.
are just walking around normally.
So I think 11's the lowest. Right?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I haven't broken stealth because I'm on guard right now.
Yeah, that's-
I don't
that's
know
fine.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine
Yeah,
with
that's
me, but it's everybody else that's the problem.
Are we going by passive
Gotcha.
stealth?
hmm
Oh, I got 9.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
He's a
but
big
yeah.
guy. He's a big guy. I mean, he makes a little bit of noise.
Passive stealth.
You just look at the passive number, the one that you can't change. It says PASS.
I'm not seeing it.
If you have your
it says
skills, right?
pass, on
Oh,
the skills,
I have
blue one.
Mine is a 15.
Right.
Okay.
It should be up there if you're like a
Now-
rogue or a ranger.
Just to let you guys know, based on when you've been looking into the barrels and everything like that as well, you haven't basically noticed, based on what's going on.
Did that door just open?
Yes. 2 red brown ruffians have snuck up behind you and they are going to swipe at you. This is initiative.
By the way,
please.
quickly.
Behind
How
me?
deep is this?
Hmm?
How deep is this? Yes.
That, from what you can see at the moment, is 10 foot deep. It's a 2 foot rim higher than the surrounding floor. So at the bottom of the
Oh, but
system is 8
it's a
foot
2
below
foot
the
high
system.
rim. Okay. All right, that was my question next. How high up? Because you said it's like a fountain, right? So,
Mhm.
all right, 2 feet. I could shoot over that. No, all right.
So I can't stand in it, right?
Oh. He said it goes 8 feet deep.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to stand in it, you can stand in it, but you'll sink to the floor.
He'll sink right down. He'll drop like a sack of stones.
Question: like, if I were to jump into the fountain, right? Would I? Okay, for one, would I lose that stench I'm carrying? Just in case you guys forgot.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
could
it
have it
would
probably.
be
Yeah, no. Actually, no. Somebody dumped a barrel of water on you, so that should have washed off most of the stench.
Yeah.
It's just the
Well, that was right
swelling
after
to get the rest of it
Guys,
out.
hold on, that was right after you guys still made references to my spell, so I would assume it's not gone.
Okay, so the two guys that are now
Yeah.
standing in the doorway, one of them will sneak to there, one of them will sneak to there. And they will both look at taking swipes at you, unfortunately. Who am I attacking? Who is this?
Right, wrong place, wrong time.
Ninja, the one that's on guard.
That's Ninja. Okay.
I'm like, how are they sneaking up
I
on
can't
me?
tell from your characters, I'm sorry.
Well, no, you can't say that you're on guard. You're searching through barrels.
Yeah,
They opened the door and just stepped out.
yeah.
Boom, load. Just like that.
Okay,
Open the
so
door,
out of
stepped in
curiosity,
there.
does this 17 hit your AC?
Yes.
Yep, so you take 5 piercing damage from the first attack. And the second attack.
Wait a second. He's wearing the cloak. They didn't think about that?
It doesn't make a difference. They can tell that you are imposters.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, does a 19 hit your AC? Which obviously the 17 does.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you
pretty
take
much down. I'm probably gonna
another
die.
5 damage.
This is what you get for going through the barrels immediately. Because if they had just seen you there, they wouldn't have assumed you're an enemy.
The other guy itself can't do anything because you're now unconscious. So that's
Wait,
bad.
how is he unconscious?
Actually, I
He
got
got hit
hit
by
by
10.
Oh, you're not dead.
No, he's not. He's
Okay.
up.
Well, the other one's going to attack you. I thought you were down. A 7 gonna hit your AC? Doubt it.
No.
Cool, and there's fuck. Okay, that's literally just a non-attack. Ignore that.
Does he crit himself? Please tell me he gets a negative roll on himself.
No, that was just a misclick on the wrong button. So I know a 6 doesn't hit your AC, so you were really lucky. So top to initiative roll.
No.
Draco, your turn first.
So he's still alive, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 hit points.
He's up, but he's not looking good.
Okay, great. Well, not great, but you get the point. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the sneak attack on this guy with my double daggers.
Okay.
Attack. Oh, did it not? I clicked them. Oh, there they go.
There they go.
So first attack missed. The second attack hit. So you do, which one are you hitting? This one?
Yeah.
You do 6 damage to him. He's looking a little bit hurt. Unfortunately, the first attack missed. Mr. Dragonborn, your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna fireball this guy.
Okay,
Yeah, I am.
go ahead.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Okay.
That does not hit.
Are you rolling with your pluses to hit?
Yeah,
Yes.
6
Yes,
plus
I
2.
Oh, okay.
No,
Just
hang on.
wondering,
No,
because
it's
you-
not. No, it's plus 1, isn't
It
it?
should be his proficiency and his casting modifier.
Yeah, he should get like a +5, but I can't tell with that.
No,
where
it's,
the
it's,
thing
it's,
is.
6 he's rolling on that.
Right, he rolled a 6 flat, so then he's only getting a +2.
What's your casting modifier?
Yeah, but you need to put your spellcasting modifier in there too. Maybe it should be a +3 at or around there. Intellect, maybe if you're a wizard, intellect.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had a spell casting modifier.
Yeah, that's the +3 that you get.
Yeah, that'll be your wisdom. No, it's not wizard. Intellect.
Are you a
So
wizard?
+2.
Wizard's int.
Oh, your
Yeah,
int
yeah.
only gives you a +2.
So it'll be
Okay,
plus
so you
4.
get a +2 for proficiency and a +2 for your intellect, so it's a +4 altogether. So even so, that's a 10. But you do
Wait,
need to
still
adjust
don't
it.
know.
He was right. Good call.
Where do I add that to?
You just add it to the attack, you don't add it to damage.
Yeah, it would be like in the spell thing. You in like the place where you edit your spells, you would put attack. It would be proficiency, yes, and your modifier would be intellect modifier,
Yeah.
INT perhaps, and
What
then
I'll
just
do,
roll
Callum,
them.
as of tomorrow, I will remote in on my phone while I'm in work, and I'll fix your character sheet, man.
Okay.
I'll sort it out for you next time if you don't die. Ninja, your turn.
Get him.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was looking at spells. All right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back maximum distance from these bastards because that shit hurts.
You gotta be careful.
You can't move back. You move back, you're going to invoke attacks of opportunity off both of them.
You can disengage.
You can
And then
disengage
move.
and move. But just moving will
But then I can't. If I disengage, I can't attack.
Correct.
No.
Correct. You would sacrifice. So, like, what your character would know, because your character saw this happen, what your character would know is that when you're engaged in melee combat with an enemy, if you leave that enemy's range of engagement, they get a free attack on you, like you're running away, like you're fleeing from them. They could swing at you one time, and you would know that because your character saw Dane do it. So your character would see it and know that when an enemy flees, they can get hit once in the back as they're running away.
Yep.
So you would know that would happen, right? So what you would do to get rid of that is you would take your full action to disengage. So you would like be aware, careful about.
Yeah, and you can
running
literally
away.
run away. You can run your full
Right,
movement.
but it would use your action.
Yeah.
That's the sacrifice you make.
Personal
Like
suggestion.
I got
it's
two
a good
things
idea.
going against me. Huh?
Personal suggestion, that'd be a good idea.
Like I want to disengage, but at the same time, like, damn, I'm gonna leave. What's his name here by himself?
Right. So you could fight it out, or you could reposition.
Could you handle this by yourself, bro?
He's muted his mic.
Oh yeah, he is muted.
Because I've been talking this whole time. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be mad. Like I said, I wouldn't be mad if you left me. Then I said I'm lying. I would be mad. I'll definitely be mad if you leave me. I mean, if I survive, I guess everything's like dandy. I mean, I was stupid to rush in here when you could have just ran on your turn anyway. But I got impulsive, and I didn't want my brother to die on me. You're all I have ever since we were kids. And what's your back? Outlander?
So
Or Traveler? Yeah, you know, you left me to fend for myself for a while. I didn't want to do that again.
hold on a second, Jamar. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not going back to the criminal lifestyle. The thug life ain't for me.
I'll look to Dane and I'll say, "See, adventures in heart and spirit."
Also, as well, Harrycard, really? Only today you subscribed, you followed me on Twitch.
Again, because Twitch has been having troubles for me. It's listen to me. On Friday, I was able to watch Twitch again because the video refused to load on any stream I tried to watch. I couldn't even watch Encounter roleplays.
Okay. I forgive you, even though I don't believe you in the
Okay.
slightest that it's taken you this long to follow me.
So just
Besides,
out
I
of
gave you a
curiosity,
shout out
right?
to shut up.
If I swing with both my short swords, like
You don't think you'll kill them both if you swing with both your short swords?
no, I'm wondering if I could incapacitate at least one of them.
You can try.
Just taking the one you already hit.
Cheers.
Or that's taking damage. If you want to do that.
I tell you to just try to tussle it out with me. Wait, which
No,
one?
This one right here. No, that one right. No, I don't get sneak attack. Never
This
mind.
one.
All right, so
And note, even if you could get sneak attack, they're both within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
So that's not the issue here.
Yeah, what 5 foot is classed
Yeah, I
as
know.
literally any of these squares. That's 5 foot.
Alright, fuck it. I'm go for broke. I'm gonna attack that one with both my short swords.
Okay, first attack. Okay, that doesn't hit him, unfortunately. With that really good damage, that doesn't quite hit him.
Inspiration.
Yeah. He was trying to hint at something then, Ninja.
All right, do your offhand attack.
You still have it, mind. Ninja.
Are you there?
Ninja.
And he died. He raged so much that missed. He just punched the computer. He just done up.
Yeah, but he said he had inspiration, right?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Have you used your inspiration yet? Helicopter.
I have not.
None of us have. All of us have earned it, but none of us have used it, and that's like. I mean, I gave a little hint. You know, like you can't. How big of a hint do you really want to? You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
That is
leave
that
it
is your inspiration.
Right, especially when you're at 2 HP and you like no metagaming, but it's kind of how inspiration works. Like, oh wow, look at how much damage it would be. You know, so like a little more motivation.
That's what I'm saying. I've been agreeing with you this whole time because I wasn't pushing a button. You guys were hearing me.
No.
I'm saying yes, I'm gonna use the inspiration to get the 17.
Yeah, it hits with a 17, and yeah, he takes. He's very, very bloodied.
And mark your inspiration gone.
Mark your inspiration gone, and you get your offhand attack.
Now I'm gonna. The offhanded attack, it doesn't get the bonus.
It gets the bonus to the attack, doesn't get the bonus to the damage. Yeah, that doesn't help.
No. I just completely flopped with that one.
That was a 2. That was a close to a critical miss. We haven't had a critical fail yet.
Oh, why do you gotta say stuff like that?
Damn.
For real, that's how critical fails happen. I mean, it would kind of suck if he stayed just so I didn't die and then ended up killing me himself.
Hey Dano, it's your turn.
What's up?
Enjoy that.
All right.
Can you guys kill him, please?
Let's see, Dana says, as he looks up to the sky, being jinxed by the DM. Oh.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. It was real close to being bad, though. I rolled a 4.
That's fine. Yeah, this guy's turn. Who's first? This one. Okay. He's going to turn around and he's actually going to take a pot shot at Mr. Actually, 1d2. Okay. Draco's 1, Ninja's 2.
Oh, so it depends on where it rolled. Okay.
Right.
Okay, Ninja, he's going after you. So this one's going after you.
I truly believe that's the fairest way to do it, unless, like, aggro. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you just missed 2 swings, this guy hit 2 swings.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess
Fuck
both.
you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's not enough.
I think incapacitated, right?
That's
Because
not
it's not.
enough
I
for
think.
this. What's your max health?
He's good.
My
12.
max
12.
Max health is 12.
By the way, just to say, it takes away 2, then it's 6.
Yep. Exactly. He's fine. So you see your brother next to you, he just like he gets hit by like the guy pokes him right in the ribs and it's just enough he just falls unconscious.
Okay, but the next attack from him is going against Draco, and that's a 9 to hit.
No. I got 16, so no.
That's fair enough, so he doesn't touch you. So Dane, your turn.
Right. I'm just gonna chuck a javelin at the one who's taking the most damage.
Okay, that will be the one at the top.
Oh.
Dane, I'm sorry to tell you this. Is it more than 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than 1.
Can I like just pin him to the wall like? Brrr?
Yeah, he's pinned to the wall.
Not bad.
He's pinned to the wall.
Dude,
Nah, but-
I'm sorry, but the moment you made that noise, like I saw like a cartoon animation of him just being
Okay.
right in the wall.
The next guy is going to run stand on top of his corpse. Yes, there was a guy still in the room.
Yeah, that's what I was asking before. Because there's 2 more. Yeah, never mind.
That guy.
Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna move. By the way, I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can move. That's fine. This guy's going to attack you as well.
Okay.
Okay, doesn't that hit you?
Yeah, that definitely hits me,
I'm
but
sorry. That's 10
it's
damage.
not my max health. Wait, do I take that? I take that additional too?
Yeah, that's 10 damage.
Oh, and if it's equal to my health, it's instant death, right?
No,
What's
no,
your
no, no.
max?
Huh?
Not in 5e.
Okay, so what? I'm just like negative
Hold on.
5.
What's your
To
max?
instantly kill
My
you,
max health is 10.
That doesn't
yeah,
kill
then
you.
you need to take 20 damage in one hit.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so
Yes,
negative
yes,
5.
So you're just unconscious.
Yeah, you're just at 0.
Oh,
Unconscious.
I thought it was at negative 5.
No. You could like the math could be -5, but anything below 0 is just 0, unless it's negative your max, in which case, terrible.
Okay.
Okay,
and
so,
the
yeah,
other
down.
attack then is going to go for Dane. And does a 20 hit your AC?
Yep.
8 damage. That's literally max damage on all of those damage rolls.
Yeah, loaded ass die.
Jesus. Seriously, that's just 1d6 plus 2. Look at the maths.
Mm-hmm.
It is right maths. It's not fixed. And I hate doing that. And the other guy's being...
Oh, that's fine. They just got some good hits. The NPC's got some good hits.
So, Draco.
That's right. He's not raging or nothing. Just wait.
Yeah. Draco, your turn.
Oh, I roll a death saving,
That's it,
right?
please. Do not roll the 1.
By the way, is he still up by our other ring?
11.
Both
They're
down.
both down.
Rogar.
How do you roll that save?
It's on your sheet in your core stats, underneath other.
So I don't know if I did this right, but I press the attack tab and I changed that to intelligence or whatever it is.
Let me have a look. I'll sort your character sheet out now. 1 sec.
I think that's right.
That first death saving would count as a success, right?
Right.
Okay. Because like there's a little thing down there that you can mark it.
Yep. What did you ask? Wizard?
Oh, egg is tracking quickly.
No, it's none on that. The attack will be in stats. So if you cast that now, that should be right.
Okay, I'll cast
so
it.
just cast it for me rather than me doing it.
Good.
So that should be 11 plus 4, which is right. So yeah. 15 AC, that does hit him. You do 1 damage. Which one are you hitting?
That one there.
That one? Okay. Yeah, he just flinches after that. Into death save for me, please.
Wasn't a particularly big firebolt, but it hit.
That's a save.
Okay,
Not
mark
really
the first
precise.
success.
Dano?
Alright. Though I did just see this guy get hit with a little firebolt, I saw the other guy hit my friend, so that's one I'm gonna go for.
Okay.
The one that hit my friend.
A sec.
For
I can't
14
see.
total damage.
14 total?
14 total.
Yeah.
You kill him.
So he hits my boy and then just takes an arrow straight into the temple, right to the side.
Mm-hmm. He used that?
I got a question, right?
Yep.
You're level 2?
I am level 2.
No, my question is where you get the D6?
I'm a level 1 fighter and a level 1 rogue, so I have sneak attack.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. This guy's going to move up to there, and he's going to swipe at you twice, Dane. He's
Nope.
going to miss on the first attack,
Ooh, that's a good hit.
and second attack 19 to hit,
Yep, that's
6 damage. And your response.
whacking him in the fucking fist.
Oh man. Hit him with that spiky club.
Is he going after me or what? I'm kind of confused right now. What
He is now, yeah. The other two are down. You can see
He's the only one left.
No, wait, he went before me, right? Because he whacked me.
Yeah.
No. There was the other guy.
Yeah, there's 3 guys in total.
Yeah, you're
So
getting
the-
confused.
Yeah, but
the
the
other
one-
one's down. The other one's down, the other one's just standing on top of him.
Yeah, but the one who whacked me went before me.
Yes.
And then I killed him for hitting you. I killed him.
So the one who whacked, but the one who hit me now is still alive, right?
Yes.
So he's still going before me.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, good. I'm just trying to make that correct because I'm gonna drop both my mace and shield to fucking whack him with a fucking maul. God damn it!
Cool. Okay, and you're not raging, right?
No.
You kill him. Oh shit, my Firefox just crashed. Oops. 1 sec, let me load back into Roll20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Real quick. How does he hit him with a 12?
Guy that only has 12 AC.
What was it? A 12? Was it a 12 roll? Oh,
Yeah.
he's okay. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no.
Terrible, mate. You shouldn't have said anything.
I didn't notice the roll.
I know, that's why. He's like the kid in class who's like, hey, what about the homework you didn't collect?
Shut up!
I saw the 16
I'm
before
not
my
that
Firefox crashed. As soon as that roll was made, my Firefox crashed.
Well, yeah, you should have left it at that then. But this terrible teammate, hey,
But, no,
wait,
but I
what
logged-
about the
but I
homework?
logged back in and I can see the roll of 12 and 16, so you can't get away with it that easily.
Well, we would have saw what happens then, but for now, I mean, come on.
Okay.
Holy
can't-
crap! I just realized I was
I
supposed
can't
to
do
leave
anything
my
about
brother.
You're
Remember, I was a
down
little
on the
mad
floor.
for the whole cloak thing.
Okay. for
They
whatever
didn't
reason,
fall for that cloak bit, though.
My map's not
I
working.
guess I just got over it.
Hold on, my game's not working.
We're on the right page.
Yeah, I'm on the right page. It's just completely and utterly broken. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at the stream now. It's like great. There's not even like a screen.
It's my Firefox. It's just completely given up the ghost. 1 sec. I've got
Quick, everybody, run around, check all the rooms while he's not here.
That's not gonna work.
I'll pass.
I think we're stuck in here to be in all ironic funniness. We're stuck in this room. It's a room of all walls. There's no door.
I mean, even if I wanted to run, I technically couldn't. 'Cause I'm down. And then,
No,
and then,
alright,
you know,
there we go.
like,
Listen,
listen, like, attack.
Listen,
me,
the
and
joke
I'm
was
down.
that the DM wasn't here. The DM left so we could run around freely through the whole dungeon and check stuff out. That was the joke, not that you're down.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Like, I just like after that pickpocketing incident, I just know like if I tried to do that, you would just like be all like, "Oh, the bandit attacks you, you die," because you know I'm already down.
Okay, yeah, my map's working now. There we go. Finally.
Nice, welcome back.
Thank you. Stupid fucking thing. Let me load up the Red Brown Ruffian character sheet again because that crashed. There we go.
Have a pickpocket and Dragon Ball.
Okay, so Dane didn't hit him. The 2 ruffians are gone. Draco, your turn.
Oh, I roll again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
we have had a few critical fails on death saving.
Yes,
Mhm.
we've had one on a death fail. There we go. Rugger. Please cast Burning Hands. Okay, yeah, that hits him. You do 4 damage.
Not bad.
Um,
Now that he like the the Dragonmore looks down at his hand, he's like, yeah, now I'm getting the hang of this thing. Thanks for helping me out. Firebolts are hitting now.
cool.
I just jump with joy.
Ninja, death save, please. And also as well, once we've completed this, literally it's 1:30 in the morning. I will be ending it here,
Fair.
and we can continue going forward from this point.
Yeah,
to the
that's-
next session. So,
That's fair. Absolutely fair.
so I'm really fucking tired. Ninja,
You gotta do a death save.
death save, please. Ninja,
I don't think he's there.
ninja,
Are you there?
ninja.
Maybe he fell asleep
Roll
too.
that.
I'll do it for him.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I didn't do that
Can you roll a
intentionally.
death save?
Yeah,
Nah, you should have been here. You should have been here. You didn't
Yeah,
get to roll your own.
No.
I rolled it for you. Dano.
Alright, I'll try to take this guy out. Help my boy.
Wait, I was here. I was answering.
Oh, we couldn't hear you. You should have typed something in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, you don't need to talk in order to just roll a death save whether you're here or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. He's looking very, very bloodied. but it's his turn, and he is going to attack at Dane again.
Nope.
Oh
Crit
fuck!
fail.
Oh,
Nice. The
fuck.
first one. The first one. The crit fail. Kill yourself, boy.
Oh shit! Okay, this is an actual crit fail. This is fumble table. Okay, he rolled a 4
Alright.
on a melee. He critted nearest friend and he dropped his weapon. There is no nearest friend around him, so he just drops his weapon. He has no weapon.
So he just swings at you and just maybe
Throws his
hits
weapon.
like the barrel or something.
Yeah.
Just drops the weapon, and
God
looks at
damn
you,
it.
just like deer in headlights. Oh, and then you fuck up.
Yeah.
The mall ain't doing me any favors.
That's
Seriously.
Draco, your
Go
turn.
back. Wait, you said you dropped it. You said you didn't. You
No,
say
no,
you
I dropped my
the
morning
shield?
shot and shield.
Oh, okay.
Roga,
Take him out.
please use burning hands. Oh, that's a hit.
Oh,
Okay. Please do me a favor. Please wait until Dane's next turn. Ninja, your turn. Death save, please.
Don't die. It takes 2 fails to die, or what?
3.
Okay, great.
There's a death
Oh.
saving.
That's a save.
There's a death
I know.
saving part of the bottom of your course.
I will draw my arrow and I'll aim it at him, right? And I'll say, "Luckily for you, you have to pick up your weapon next turn, or else I would kill you right now." And I just hold my action, my
Okay.
arrow aimed at his head.
That's cool. He's picking up his sword,
Right.
so that's all he's doing. He's getting his
Right.
sword.
Uh huh.
Dane?
So it's all he's doing is picking up a sword.
Yeah,
That's all he can do. It fell out of his head, and I held my action, so it's all you, buddy. Crit him right
Let
now.
me-
Just crit.
Do you know
Just
the
crit
reason
him.
why I'm asking, Dana? You do
Oh,
realize
I
this,
do,
right?
absolutely. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I picked up instantly. That's why I'm waiting. Crit him right now. Hit him with that crit.
Is it more than one?
Worth. Is it more than 1 for max damage?
Can I do a nut shot?
Yeah, you can do that.
Aw.
I just want to like
Should have kept him
look
alive.
at him.
Okay, so pretty much you hit him in the nuts, he coughed him up, and then went flying across the room.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Then
every
I'm
single
gonna-
time.
Yeah, no. By the way,
Okay.
we should help these two.
yeah. Problem is,
Maybe.
it's Draco's turn next.
I like how my Dragonborn
So
friend just
you
didn't
were
help me.
here, so
I feel so
you're gonna
good.
have to. Or where were you? You here?
Yeah, either one.
Either
That's
one.
fair. I
You-
haven't moved. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're gonna have to move because you're still in initiative order based on these two.
Alright.
You can walk through a player space as long as you don't end your turn in it.
Yeah. I think that's as far as I can get.
30
1,
would
2,
get you
3,
there.
4, 5. Yeah.
30 would get you there.
Yeah, either one of these squares, depending. Oh, I mean, yeah. If I move diagonal.
I think you could. Well, oh, never mind. Like, wait, would 30 get him to this space exactly, or would it make it so that
30
he
would
could
get him
get
there. If he was on that square, we're talking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, then 30. So you can get, you
Okay.
can theoretically get there in 30.
Oh, nice.
Wait, okay, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
So
Okay,
the
so-
problem is you won't know what their status is because I'm not even checking their character sheet and you can't ask them.
Right. Right.
So
I
you
mean,
would have to look at
mentally,
whichever one.
I'm fine. I'll I'll attempt to stabilize Ninja.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat on a medicine check. You're up with 1 hit point. I'll give you that. That's double nat on a medicine check.
Yeah, I just did it really well. I mean, yeah.
You're up with 1 hit point.
And I looked at Draco. He didn't seem to be dicing with death as much as Ninja was.
Okay.
I'll go over to Draco and try and medicine check him.
Oh shit, this is gonna end well. Just remember, if you crit fail, you actually do damage.
Yeah, with everything, you have a chance of messing up. 5%.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
That was close. That rolled off the 1. I have 3D dice enabled if you're watching the stream, and that rolled off the 1, just the 7. So yeah, you don't do that. Ninja, you're up now, right?
Help your brother out.
Yeah, you can help your brother out if you want. You can roll a medicine check if you'd like.
Are you there? I mean, you're probably talking, but just do the check. Oh my god, you guys are gonna kill me.
Yeah, Dano.
Dano, you're like.
Hold on, hang on. Hold on, Draco. You didn't roll your death save for me, man. I missed it.
Yeah, I did. I rolled all 3.
Have you?
I rolled 3. Yeah. Did I roll another?
You're missing
14.
one.
Yeah, you're missing one.
You got 2 14s, or a 13 and a 14, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're missing one. You got
Wait,
skipped.
and then
on
he's
the
got a 7.
You got skipped on the list for whatever reason. It skipped over you.
Huh. Well, shit. Hit us with a death save and you're fine. A passing one. Yeah, pass right now. Pass.
No. Listen. His first death save was an 11. The second one was a 14.
And the third was a
And
7.
then the last one was a 7. Yeah.
But what Egg just said was you got skipped somehow. So you could just, if you just pass right now, you're good.
Hold on. Dano, which would be right. Then.
So I rolled the death save.
Hold on, I'm trying to work out.
Okay.
Yeah, you're literally next to Act, by the looks of things. Based on where we are at the moment in the list, I got myself lost. I think Dane. No, Dane's got one.
Get yourself
got one before Draco.
What?
So Dane, you've got a medicine check if you'd like to cast it.
Got him.
Okay, yeah, that will stabilize you for 1d4 hours.
Not bad.
Are you gonna roll the 1d4? Or do you want me to roll it?
Let's we can move him to the bed.
Cool. You are unconscious for 2 hours.
Move him to the bed while we check out the room, and then
Okay. Yeah,
call it here. That's a good stopping point. We'll close the door behind us, and we'll just rest it up. Finish next time or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can we take a long rest this time so that way when we get back in next time it'll Oh, experience. We should probably do that before we go too.
Okay, so
Right.
based on these guys, 300 XP between you.
Okay.
So 60. 60.
Okay, I am at 750 XP, even though I only.
How much did you say we get? How much did you say we get?
60 each.
Oh, 60?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think I gave myself too much. What was that? 350.
I was at 760.
On searching the red brand, you find that they're all wearing belt pouches. Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Ooh, what's that?
Hold on. Oh, it's Draven. Hey, Draven.
Hey.
How you doing? What?
As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna like pump myself up to level 2 real quick because I know that's. I mean.
Okay, well, if you do have a long rest in here, you think you'll be okay. You should be okay
Yeah.
so long as you barricade the door.
Right. Is there some
Alright,
way?
real quick, how much experience do we have?
You have 60 each from
Can
that fight.
everyone
No, I'm talking about total over the whole.
I will-
Good luck. Yeah, good luck. We did it all as we were going.
everyone shush. I only have 230 XP.
Oh wait, no, it's a hit die.
With
That's
this.
right.
So if
Okay,
you had
Jamari.
230, then everybody
Yeah, how
else
much
would get
experience do you have?
230.
Well, I think I'm at I'm at 100 because I had like 350 before, and you know
Draco,
with
you
the
should
extra
have
50.
350.
Right, based on what Callum's had, because this is Callum's first session, and Callum joined in, and then basically Halucard joined in afterwards.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you. He's trying to explain it to you.
would have
Callum's got it.
230.
Callum says 230.
Thank you.
No one levels up.
What?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Now.
I did.
Now, listen. Oh, did you have experience prior though?
Oh no, I'm just gonna go.
No,
230.
this is my first session too.
Right. So same as Callum. Callum
Okay.
has started
So
from
Callum,
0.
Draco, and Ninja will be on 230. Dano and Helicard will have extra experience based on the fact that obviously they were in the first session.
Right.
So
And I
you-
have
you
a
two
little bit
should-
more because I soloed the first part.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, I mean, I turned in the 2 quests.
Mhm.
I got a question,
Yeah.
right?
From which I didn't get the gold, you fucker.
I got a
You
question,
didn't get
right?
the gold,
My
you
bad.
can share it.
So you gotta be on time, dwarf. Master dwarf, you gotta be on time.
And without me, you wouldn't have done shit.
No worries at all, Draven.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So it seems that they're about 60 XP off, and ironically, I'm at 820, which makes me 80 XP off. Right?
Mhm.
We're so close to all leveling up on this short rest.
well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait until next session.
Hey,
Right.
during a long rest, and my spells come back here.
Okay, so what do we find in this room? You said belt pouches, and then what?
So what you get in this area? It appears to be a storeroom Preston to service as living quarters. 2 double bunks stand against the wall near the door, while barrels and crates fill the southern half of the chamber. The barrels here contain similar provisions.
Double bunks, so 4 beds.
So the barrels here contain similar provisions to those in Area 1, and obviously in looting the red rounds they all wear belt pouches holding treasure. The first holds 16 silver and 7 gold pieces. The second 12 silver and 5 gold pieces, and the third 15 EP, whatever EP is, I can't remember what EP is.
Electrum.
Yeah. And 2 garnets, which are 10 gold each.
Okay,
And
so
there
we
are
got
also
like
3 dirty scarlet cloaks hanging from the bunks as well in here.
okay, but there's 4 beds, so we can get a nice rest if you guys want to get a long
Actually,
rest, and we'll barricade and lock the door.
on another note, and I'm just going to rub this in, you guys completed the corridor, right?
Yeah.
You get 100 XP divided between you.
Oh, it's
That's
that's
20.
where I went wrong. You said divided between us. Okay, my bad.
So 20.
So 20 each. I was going to double check what else you've done. Ooh.
Okay, so 250.
So we should be at 850.
So you've had the
Hell
XP
yeah.
from that. You've had the XP from that. There's no XP on that.
Yeah, what we did was we entered.
Oh,
we
did I
didn't
get the experience from
creatures.
unlocking all those locks and stuff like that?
This
Yeah,
So
this
we-
is what
free
I'm
your
double
kids.
checking.
Right, we entered. We didn't fight the creature. We fed it food. Then we engaged skeletons.
Do you
3
know
of them
what?
we killed them. 2 red grins.
Yeah, the
killed them.
skeletons we got the XP for.
Guys,
Yep.
do you know what? Based on the fact that the character that you met when you first joined in, divide 450 XP between you. That's
How many
90
are-
XP.
No, that's almost 100 each, right? It's like
That's
80 or something like that.
90.
90.
90 each.
So
Puts
that
me
would
at-
be
Yeah.
No,
5 players, right?
Wait, 450 split 5 ways is 50 apiece.
It's 90.
No, 90.
It's
9
nice.
times 5 is 45. Come on.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
340.
Well, either way, that's
Okay.
enough to level up.
Yes, that's correct.
That's 110, so that's enough to level up.
That's correct.
Yep, and that will leave me at 30 experience.
So
Nice, level
I'd,
two,
I'd reset the experience to
Whatever you're-
10 and then put myself to level 2.
So yeah, so what your current XP is whatever, like 310, I think is what I was at, right? 310,
Yeah.
right? At one point. And then your XP to the next level is 900. So you have 310 experience, world experience. You need to earn 900 world experience.
Yeah, it's going great, Demon. We are literally finishing up now. It is stupidly late. It's
XP
like,
always
it's like
stays the
10
same.
days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Hit die plus my Constitution modifier to get more health. Hit die. Okay.
Nice roll. On another note as
What's
well,
the
guys,
date?
It's a long rest, by the way, so you don't.
Yeah, we're gonna take a long rest. We're gonna get everything back.
yes.
Okay, so I got 5 hit points.
Callan, how much total experience you got?
Did we get anything for freeing the woman and her kids?
Yes, you had.
That's
to,
what I
you
was
had,
asking. Like all those shackles I
Yeah.
did, and
Mhm.
locks. Like, for that.
You did get them back, but you've left them locked in the fucking cell.
Well,
So-
we closed them. We have
Yeah,
them
but okay,
safely
they're not locked.
situated.
Yeah, that's fine. But you've left them
For
locked
new
in the cell.
players.
Right, we haven't escorted them to actual quote-unquote freedom yet.
No, that's
Right.
That's stuff. I
But-
should have got something for all those locks I picked.
Boom. 340.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I have 30 experience left over. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So good job, then, guys. As I say, that's
Right, and
gonna
we're
be
at
the end of the session,
940.
so-
We're at 940. Yeah, Egg,
So happy
beautiful
that I
DMing.
that level
Can't
two.
wait for the next session.
Oh, thanks. I
Just,
can't wait. Put it this way:
Yep.
the next session that you're gonna have, there's not gonna be a map for it, and the only reason why is based even what the book says is there's only 2 places of interest on there, and Wizard of the Coast haven't actually designed the maps for it because they didn't think it needed it.
Are we done here though?
No.
But I'm saying for
But
the
we
next
did, like-
session,
Yeah, we had to do like 2 hours of roleplay. Like, we got into town and I had to talk to everybody. I had to learn all the things that they
take
needed
a
us to
guess
do.
how long we've been
I did
streaming.
all of the roleplay. Maybe like, okay, so
Yeah, take a
six,
guess how long
six,
we've been
seven,
streaming.
6, 7 hours, 7 hours, something like that.
5 hours and 23 minutes.
Okay, so
As of today's session, and I'm fucking shattered.
no, we had a solid good session, but we had to do a lot of role playing to get out of the way. But we learned so many things. Like, I got a little notepad. We got so many things. Like, we got to meet this druid at Thunder Tree, and the chick told us there were undead there. Like, all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the point, and this is why I wanted to do that, the role-playing side of things there, because there's a lot of stuff that you can get which gives you different routes of where you want to go. And the problem is, before the next session
Right.
now, it'll probably be Thursday in all likelihood that the next session is going to be, so try and keep space in your books for Thursday, guys, if you can. Probably
Okay.
be about the same time starting in all likelihood.
Okay.
And we will crack on. I'll get all of the maps and all of the characters and all the monsters prepared for the next 2 lots of sessions, because you could go 2 different ways based off this.
Right,
And
because
there are
we
2
have to
maps
like.
you can go to. So
I was gonna ask about the Christian
Yeah.
Gallarine, but since we haven't killed it yet, I'm not gonna.
about the what?
The friggin' weird dude in the entrance.
Yeah. The weird dude in the entrance. The what's actually called, and this is kind of metagaming, but it's called a Nothic.
A what?
A Nothic. Nothic.
That big eye thing, the big eye
Yes.
pup.
It's
Okay.
It's a telekinetic beast, basically.
Hey, real quick. Cal, what's your total experience, real quick?
Boo.
340. He put it in chat.
Thank you.
Boo.
Ugh! Yeah, and we're at 840. Actually, curiosity, Dane, you're a barbarian, right? Are you gonna go bear, wolf, or what?
I am bear already.
Oh,
I'm
you're
level
bear. Yeah, you're level 3. So what did you choose? Which thing?
Bear.
Okay.
Why
Oh,
would I not take bear?
and
I mean,
then-
wolf. Wolf is why you wouldn't take bear.
Yeah, and then
Damn.
just to let you
Well,
know, you
bear-
are officially quoted on the stream.
This one's like bear gives me
Yeah,
half
I know I
damage
am.
on everything but psychic damage.
Did you really just roll
Seriously?
your health
Mhm.
upgrade for next level and rolled a 1?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
So,
yes.
but don't you already take half damage because of raging?
Egg fried.
From raging,
Mhm.
I take half
Can you
damage
help
from
me with that?
bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Bear, I will
take
see if I can do it.
fire.
tomorrow.
This game don't like me.
Ice.
Oh,
thunder.
okay.
Thunder.
Well, okay, so with
I rolled
wolf,
a 3.
all
and I
of your
could really
teammates,
tell.
like, they all get advantage. All of your teammates get advantage.
On melee attack rolls.
I mean, yeah. You have a rogue and a fighter.
Who's never in melee, pretty much.
Well, this rogue is always in melee. And I can really use the advantage.
No,
I don't know
it's
if you noticed
fair.
me.
Like,
And I
like
can
that's the
already
thing.
see the quote coming up.
That's the thing with D&D. Like, you can't, like, every class is strong, right? Everything. Like,
Mhm.
the bear is strong, the wolf
Yeah,
is strong,
it's how
right?
you
Like,
play it.
like everything is strong. It depends exactly. It's all about, like, oh, this goes good with the character. I enjoy playing this way. Like, it's all, like, everything can be OP if you have the right mindset and you enjoy
The
playing
thing
it
is,
enough to understand.
with role-playing games in particular, the rule is, if you've got a tidy party, so based on what we've got here, we've got basically 2 rogues, the equivalent of, we've got a barbarian, we've got a wizard, and we've got a ranger. Now, every particular character has got their own benefits, and they've all got their own traits. Leave the characters that have benefits of these certain things do their job. So, for example, the ranger doesn't go and charge through a door when there's a rogue there that can actually look at listening and get better perception, and then opens the door quietly and everything like that. Or unless you Alucard a dwarf that just kicks down the door. But that
Yeah, you
also
could be.
works as well.
Yeah, exactly. Because
By the way,
many things can be open.
Open by the way into the cells. Was it open inwards?
The doors to the cells.
Yeah, was it opening inwards, like when I got
yeah.
stabbed? I should just fucking kick the door in.
Yeah, you could.
But it wouldn't have happened because the hinge was on the right hand side and the guys were waiting on the left.
Yeah, fair enough.
This door, right? Like when we walked in here, or was it a different one?
This door. I don't think you can see it. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this.
I
Hold
can
on.
see the ping.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the basis of don't look at the rest of the map, but just look over here. But yeah, this door here. Basically, the door swings open to this side. I don't know how much you can see of that
Okay.
map, but I've just
Yeah.
enabled global illumination. Let's switch that off. There we go.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I level up again.
Yeah, you and I got a long ways to go.
2700 now, isn't it?
Yep,
I think-
I am missing.
Won't even
Yeah.
joke though. That was the most fun I've had with the
Yeah.
D&D thus far.
Oh, well, that was good to hear. I say, I absolutely,
No, it was
I
beautiful.
love DMing. I absolutely love DMing because it's a different way of doing it. Because I'm not here to kill you guys, which a lot of people think
No.
that the DM's there to kill the players. It's not.
Right.
All it is to enforce the rules and control the characters. That's all it is. And people seem to have it mentally that the DM's there to kill people. And I think this is one
Granted,
of,
there
this
are
is-
the DMs who play like that.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Think of Malau with that plus 11 to hit, plus 9 to damage.
Hey, Ninja, wait, Ninja, what's your Constitution modifier?
My
Like-
Constitution modifier is 2.
Yes,
All right,
mine is
so
So you
three.
just get 3 off
You
that.
would get 3, but what I'm going to do for you then, Ninja, is if you want to re-roll, I will re-roll the dice for you, but you are going to get a penalty based off it, so you're not going to be able to get max health.
Why not
I
let
don't
them
care.
take
Anything's
this?
better than 1.
You can always let them take this, the
Okay.
average.
Okay, based off that then, that is your penalty. Wow, okay, there you go. I'll give you that one.
Here we go. All right, so that's 8 plus the 2 for the modifier, so I get 10 extra hit points.
No, that's 8.
Okay, so 8 on 12, right?
Yes.
This guy's thinking he's
Okay,
getting 10.
20
No.
total.
Don't think you're getting 10 health from that. I'm giving you a benefit of the doubt. I told you there's going to be a penalty.
Yeah, he's helping you.
Hey, I don't care. I don't care. I'm glad.
Yep, appreciate
Why
it.
do you think I always take the health average?
Yeah, you take the average.
You're not meant
At least you take the health average.
to. We always used to play it like that. We always used to play it like that. And Wizards
Always take
no.
health average to level
But
4.
this is the point. Wizards of the Coast have specifically said on levels up and healing, you have to roll for your health. When it comes
Hit
to your
points at higher levels,
starting-
1 to 12,
No. When it-
or 7 plus your Constitution modifier.
No, that's the point. They'll give you an average based off it, but Wizards of the Coast have specifically told us, because I say we used to work in AL, so we used to actually do the official games that were run in stores based on the official rules, and they came back and told us the original starter HP is your maximum hit points on your hit die plus your con mod. Every level thereafter, you have to roll for your health based on healing, based on potions, and based on levels
So
up.
what do they put So how come they put like 1d8 or 5?
Because I don't know.
How come they tell you or?
They didn't tell us the reason for that. But this is the point.
That's
Okay.
why
Yeah,
it
no,
says
no,
in the
'cause-
PHP. I'm not gonna all of a sudden agree to freaking change from the PHP.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry
No,
about
no,
it.
that's
but
what I'm saying,
going
like-
forward, you just
Yep.
follow the rule going forward. That's all, because it makes
Yep.
it fairer on everybody else. So anyway, that
Alright,
was a really good session,
I'm
guys.
just
It's
happy
now.
with my hit points right now. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't-
get a
I-
rest.
I was gonna be stuck with.
But yeah, as I say, it's now
Well,
2
I got
o'clock.
pumped
So
up by 5, so I
you
guess I'm
guys-
not too bad.
I'm gonna chuck you
And
guys.
unlike you, I can go max health, so suck it.
I'm totally just gonna do this just for the shits and giggles. Good luck fighting all this shit. And that's all you get to see of it.
I didn't actually get to see it. But whatever.
Whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention. Your perception
I
is higher.
no. Literally, it was on the loading screen. It's showing 2. It's not showing anything else.
Okay, I'll give you another 3 seconds.
I will tell you this though, Egg. I have to tell you.
2.
Oh
3,
my god!
4, 5. That's
Oh,
all,
go
that's all you're
fuck
gonna
it.
get.
All right.
I will say this though, Egg.
Bullshit.
I don't know how much you had to prepare from last session to this one as far as dynamic lighting and counter setting and all that,
Lots.
but it ran very smoothly, right? Like that's what I'm gonna say. Like you put in the work and it showed, and thank you so much for DMing and all that kind of stuff.
it's my
Like
pleasure.
appreciation, dude.
Honestly, to be honest, with the jail cells, I spent about 10-15 minutes on it, and then when I was testing it and I put the character in, I didn't realize how well it worked.
It looked
And
really
I run
good.
the character and I thought, oh my god, this looks so fucking cool. I was like, yeah, I'm not touching this anymore. That looks fucking awesome. So I left it as it was. And then there's a light in the corner of that room above the pile.
Wait,
which
I get to choose a spell now, don't I?
You do. You get to choose spells.
Yeah,
How many do I get?
Oh, it tells you. It tells you what's up.
So
Could
also
you,
as well, guys, before we
pick up on?
continue, just gonna let the stream know. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in there, guys. Really appreciate it for you, for the people that have stuck around. As such, as I said, next stream's probably going to be on Thursday evening around about 7 p.m. If you're interested, I do have notifications on my Twitter and my Facebook as well. That will be, I can't remember, I think it's social. I can't remember the actual command that I need. Yeah, there we go. So with it as well, I also post into my Steam group. So if you can follow that, we've got Twitter. Oh shit, can't spell. And also as well, I have my Facebook page as well, which I look at posting to. So if you guys want to go and follow on all those, that'd be brilliant. And you'll get a notification. As I say, if you haven't already, go down the bottom and follow, and you get a notification when I go live. But thanks for watching. Thanks for everybody that's taken part this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure. And
Same.
we shall
Thank
see
you
you
as well.
guys on Thursday. Ciao.
See you then.
I really want to make it for another one of these.
I'll be here